Hello, it's me, Wireclur.
Ohayo, ohayo gozaimasu.
Hello, everybody. Sorry about that. Oh, you guys missed me? It's been a week. I didn't bartend this week. I'm sorry about that, guys. Really wasn't feeling it on Wednesday, so I just decided to take a me day off. God, I feel like this year we've been canceling bartending sessions a lot more than usual. I do apologize about that, by the way. Not intentional. Okay, get you guys on chat here. Boom, there you go. Oh, but yeah, no, I hope you guys are all doing well. We're gonna be innkeeping tonight, obviously. Where else would you be here? I do not expect there to be a lot of people tonight. I'm gonna be real with you guys. Monster Hunter Wilds has come out today, and I very much fully expect there to be like nobody here. And I'm okay with that. That's fine. I'm like fully prepared for there to be like nobody at Innkeeping tonight, and that's fine. I wanted to do it anyway. So, I mean, if I wasn't working on like a project right now and I was like in the gaming mindset, I probably would have just canceled Innkeeping tonight and went to go play Wilds. But I'm not really a day one kind of guy for games, so I'm totally fine just waiting like a bit to play Wilds, honestly. I think once I finish my current map project. No, I have other games I wanted to play, actually. Gosh, like, I want to play Wilds, but I also have, like, other things I want to play first. I don't know. I guess, like, Wilds is, like, kind of the big thing right now, and I know I'd have people to play it with, but to be honest, I kind of want to play it by myself. I don't know. Also, it's a $70 game, and that's fucking expensive. So, yeah. I think I'll wait a little bit on the $70 game. I think I'm in no rush. I'm in no rush, as they say. So, I think I'll hold off on Wilds for a little bit. I like that it's named after me though. That's funny. But I do hope everyone is having a very fun time with Monster Hunter Wilds though. You guys have a blast over there. I could have gotten it and played it today. There's nothing stopping me, but I just didn't feel like it. Sigh. I'm surprised some of my friends are on, actually. Oh, let's see, like, Nep and them are on. I'd be expecting them to, you know, go to... I'd expect them to be, like, people that would go play Monster Hunter Wilds day one. Man, that's crazy. I mean, I guess it is kind of an expensive game, so maybe some people are waiting. But I know one of my friends is waiting to get Wilds until after they pay their rent. Just because, like, you know, they want to make sure they got themselves covered first before they buy a game. You know, I'm very grateful that I'm in the position I'm in where I can just buy a game like that. But I don't take it for granted. So plus $70 game is like, oh, it's so expensive. But I know I'm gonna put tons of hours into it. Plus I still need to finish Rise. I really need to finish Rise, guys. Oh my god, I really should just finish Rise. Maybe if I'm in the Monster Hunter mood, I'll just go play Rise instead. Who knows? Alright, folks, let's get our beautiful, beautiful instance of the Wanderer open here. Now, I was considering updating the map tonight to include the spring update. However, I'm going to wait till next week to do that because A, it's still technically February, and B, I haven't actually fully tested the map yet to make sure it isn't just like brokenly bugged. But I will hopefully by next week have the Wanderer updated for the spring update. So we'll have, you know, like no more snow and back to a nice normal thing, and maybe a few optimization updates. I don't know. I still need to go back and like really deep clean the Wanderer, especially the building and such. I've been really wanting to do that, but it's been a bit of a chore. I haven't had the time to sit down and do it. I've been focusing on other projects, so like, do forgive me. Like, as much as I absolutely would love to, sit down and work on the Wanderer, I'd rather work on things that are like gonna help me. Which isn't to say the Wanderer doesn't help me. We do Innkeeping every week, so I guess it's more so like I want to work on like projects like for my portfolio, and I guess like this would be a portfolio thing because then if I update the Wanderer's furniture, it'll look a little nicer. Because I really just need to go through this whole thing and just completely update it. Like, really, I need to. But I just have not gotten around to doing that yet, so that's on me. Stepping on my cable again. Dude, my cable is bending in such a weird way. I think it's because I unraveled it in the wrong way, and that's fine. It'll eventually conform. It's a new cable, index cable after all, so it takes a little bit of time for it to kind of weather in. So, okay, let me get you guys on the camera here. So I know you guys are dying to see me. We'll get you guys on the second pin here. Can I level the camera a little bit? Level roll. Whatever, we'll just do this. Oh, someone just joined. I still haven't even changed the stream yet. Oh my gosh, these guys are voracious. They want to just get in here as soon as possible. There we go. Okay. I kind of want to do it. I don't know how to do the cameras, guys. We'll just do it like this. I'll just do it like this. There you go. All right, I'll get you guys switched over. One sec. Hello. One sec. We'll get you guys switched over. Make sure all the audio is working. Yeah, it looks like it's all working. That's good. Hey, everybody. Hello. Welcome to another night of Innkeeping. We're about to open here in just a moment. I'm pretty sure that's Itzley that's just joined. I don't think anyone else would have been like the first one here, aside from Ryan. I know Ryan is going to be here tonight. Okay, but hello everybody. We'll open here in just a moment. I hope you guys have had a wonderful week. My week has been pretty okay.
Just subscribe to me.
Oh, subscribe. Thank you, Miyazaki. Thank you. Thank you for the resubscribe. Appreciate it. That's a 70-month streak. Oh my gosh. Nice. We'll open here in just a moment. Yeah, no, sorry about not streaming Wednesday. I just wasn't feeling it. I woke up and I was like, So I was like, I think I can afford to take a break on a Wednesday. Hopefully next week will be fine though, as long as I fix my sleep schedule. I gotta start waking up earlier. I say that all the time, but anyway, we're gonna do a night of Innkeeping. Now I don't expect there to be that many people here tonight. I'm like already I'm already assuming there's going to be like no one here aside from some people because Monster Hunter Wilds is out, and I know a lot of people in the Discord are really excited for that, so they'll probably be playing that and binging it. So I expect some of the regulars to not be here tonight. So all of us poor people will be here tonight who can't afford it. Or who nah, I'm joking. Honestly, if I was more Monster Hunter pilled right now, I would have canceled Innkeeping and I would have just been playing that. But I don't want to start a game like that right now because I'm working on a project and I don't want to get sucked into a game while working on a project. So, not that I've gotten much done on that project because I really was just phased out today. I just didn't really want to do anything. Okay, well, we're gonna set ourselves to blue. There we go. Yeah, and we'll see who walks in here. I think someone just joined, so we will see. But we are open for tonight, so we'll chat with people and see how things are going. I think Ryan's behind me. I can hear him behind me. I can hear gorilla noises behind me.
What are you doing back there?
I think he wants me to open the door. Here, we'll go open the door here. Hello? Who's out there? That's a gorilla. This is a gorilla. It's a gorilla. Chat, he doesn't know how to open doors. Oh, he just stood up. He just Monger. You got opposable thumbs? I just die instantly because sucker punched.
A fucking gorilla! Oh my god!
That's a knife. Yeah, go ahead and take. Oh, you went. Oh yeah. Here, I got you. There you go. I opened the door for you. There you go. There you go. Yeah. Good monkey. Good. You will learn, monkey. Don't worry. You're still learning. Gorilla. Oh, unexpected visitor. Hi. I'm surprised you're here. Hello. Hi.
Well, why are you surprised? I can come visit every now and yeah. What?
Well, you're just not one of my earlier visitors here, and honestly, I didn't really expect many people to be here tonight, except for this gorilla.
Good to see you, Wild.
Well, what brings you here so early?
You know, I thought, you know, I'm online. I saw you were doing your thing. Thought I'd swing by for a little spell, see how you're doing.
Okay, well, we just opened like 2 seconds ago,
Yeah,
so
that's just-
yeah. It's just you and this gorilla, so.
Mushroom, how y'all doing?
Yeah, oh, I'm surprised.
Hey,
Well,
monkey.
I didn't know if you were a Monster Hunter fan. I don't know. A lot of people aren't going to be here tonight, so.
Do I have anything Monster Hunter-y?
No, I mean, new game came out today,
Oh, yeah,
so.
yeah. Everyone's hunting monsters.
Yeah,
We just switch
a lot of our regulars sadly won't be here tonight, but at least I got this gorilla, so. Oh, yeah. No, I was playing Monster Hunter, honestly. You know, usually the Monster Hunter avatars don't have clothes, so.
Monkey neuron activation.
Monkey neuron activation. Ooh. Is this one of the monsters from Monster Hunter? Monkey. Ooh.
There you go.
Oh yeah, there you go. You got it. Yeah, you're monster hunting. There you go.
Little swing.
You think I'm gonna pay $70 US for a new Monster Hunter game? I can just play in VRChat.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, I think you would.
I will.
die.
I will eventually. I just not right now.
Many people. Get your thumbs out of my face.
Oh. She's yeah.
My hair is clean, you creature.
You creature. It's okay. You can call him a gorilla. That's okay. He is a gorilla. He is like. I think.
Yo, what's good, my gorilla?
Well, I didn't say that, but. I get the Miyazaki shoes. Nice. Ooh. Ooh, nice panty.
Man, how the fuck is this floating?
Oh yeah, put it a little bit. Yeah, there you go. That's better. Yeah.
Oh, sorry, it's just a little glitch in the system.
It looks good though. Nice weapon
looks good,
system. Funny me where they just.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey, hey.
What's good? Well, it's nice to have you. Yeah, I mean, we just started, so we're kind of just chilling and vibing. A lot of our later patrons probably won't be here. I'm gonna miss them. Sigh.
You never know. Maybe the well.
No, they binge games. They're not gonna be here. They binge games.
You never know. Maybe
No,
there's not that much
if Gordy's
content.
here,
Maybe
I'll be
they'll
very
rush through the whole
surprised.
thing.
So, sorry, a lot of those guys are addicts. They all play the games all the time. That happened with Elden Ring as well. It's the same thing too. So when Elden Ring came out, like it was just me by myself. Sigh.
So what about when the DLC came out? Was it just?
I
as
think
bad?
maybe that too. I don't know. I know when the game initially came out, it was like the same vibe. It was like, oh, no one's gonna be here because they're all playing Elden Ring, and then they got this guy.
Held and
Kinda always the
lean.
same.
Yeah, I like your tongue as usual. Ugh. You know, I've missed these interactions. I've just been doing my own stuff. Yeah, there you go. Nice tongue. You can grab his tongue. So, hopefully it's been going well for you, Hawa. So,
Yeah, we've been good.
I guess your usual nightclub tonight just wasn't active right now. Otherwise, you'd be there. You know what I mean? I'm just gonna make fun of Hoa because I know he goes to those. Oh my tongue! Oh my god! Ah.
Well, it seems like a great idea. You just stretch her out and just.
But why would you do that? Dong.
Why would we do that?
But why would you do that?
We gotta put some. We gotta put some kind of meat in the curry.
You'll get yours. Why would you do that?
What do you do? That vegan
very
curry
true.
nonsense?
That's so true, for real, for
Are you
real.
a vegan?
I'm not a
curry type
vegan,
person?
no. I did have a salad today,
Then we can
though.
throw meat in there perfectly good. Oh,
I had a salad.
did it have chicken in it though?
Hey, Claw.
I've seen this avatar before, because my friend Cheeseburger was using this when we
You
played a
wanna
horror
take
map.
A spooky dookie?
I don't want to take a spooky dookie on the spooky toilet. Thank you.
Come on, sit down and meet.
Give
Come
me
on,
your
come
shit.
sit.
I wish to
Please.
eat your
Take a
poopy.
seat. Take
Yeah,
a
I
seat.
know, because when you talk, it's like, oh.
What the fuck? Are you good?
No, I'm fucking ascended, bro. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, bro.
Yo, get your spooky dookie out of here. Get your spooky. It ain't October yet.
Look, listen. All I'm saying
It's like-
is tonight's the last night of Innkeeping in the winter update, and then next week I will have this map updated for spring, so it'll be spring once again
Purple.
outside. Purple? That's so true. 50 purple.
Who's purple?
Nah, 50 just says purple. But yeah, no. Next week I'll ideally have the spring update out. Just get everything back to normal. All nice and nice and beautiful outside. No more cold weather. It's starting to get warmer around these parts, I would say. So, yeah. No, I wish I could package a spring cleaning update with that, but unfortunately, I'm already working on something else. So, yeah, you know what I mean. Yeah, head shake. Yeah. So many things to do, so little time.
Yeah, that does make sense.
Like I wanted to do more modeling
Working on your
today.
Japanese style
Yeah.
wanderer.
Japanese konnichiwa. You know what I mean? So,
Konnichiwa.
konnichiwa. And also Delta Down's
Konnichiwa.
localization update. White's been doing a good job on that. Hopefully the map will be localized in Japanese here soon. So, yeah.
Nice.
Yep. Hopefully, we'll see. Now that Monster Hunter Wilds is out, my dev team is just gone, so it's okay. That's a joke we
Also,
had.
Like it's somewhat, it just depleted over like the last over the last week a little bit all in all.
Oh, I
and
expected that.
It
Yeah,
wa-
no,
it's
because
one of
people
those-
play it, they
it's like one of those
experience it.
moments where yeah, people play it, they love it, and then they just forget about it again. It's like
At
the
least until we
fastest
do a new
circle of the
update,
Archer
a new
world.
content update or something like that, or a refresh thing. Because I know I mean, like I expected that, so I'm not really like sad or anything.
Yeah,
I was
you'll
like,
get a nice back and forth going.
yeah, very back and forth kind of thing. Yeah, until we get like the people who stan our characters and start making weird art of them, and then they're the ones that always go into the world. So,
You have character.
yeah, so we need to add like a big booba female character to the game, and then I think that will really kind of help with the numbers.
What?
So,
Fuck you are.
You know what?
Yeah.
Fair enough. Yeah.
yeah, because I know that 99% of VRChat players are gooners. They like to goon, so I think if we give them goon content, they're gonna like that. Am I allowed to say that word on Twitch? Am I allowed to say goon on Twitch? I think I'm allowed
I
to say
don't
that,
know.
right?
I just know that there's like a guy called Sardalak who joined who hasn't entered the inn up till now, and then now there's a helicopter who joined.
Helicopter, helicopter. Sorry.
He's a trusted user, but still has
Wait,
the
I think-
6E5D, like these letters and bullshit in the back of his name. Like, I mean, why?
We are
How
welcoming.
does
Twitch
someone is
still
how is
get
someone a
angry at
trusted user
certain
and
words
still
like
not has?
goon, simp, all those things? Or
Even
are
if they did,
done
I'm
with
like, I think I'm too small for them to really care. So yeah, if we say skibbity, I'll get banned. So
that? Fair enough.
yeah. Plus, like people
Okay,
have said
fair enough.
worse on stream that, and it wasn't my. The thing is, I think
Yeah, that is
Yeah.
true.
if someone else says it, then it's not against me, as long as I'm not like engaging with it. Like Bowser, isn't that right? Yeah, isn't that right, Bowser?
Yeah.
Bowser, Bowser
Oh, yes,
diaper.
that is pretty right.
Ah! Yeah, thank you. My face felt it off. I think
Wait,
it's.
does Twitch still get angry at people for those words, or are
Well, it depends on the words, I guess. Like, obviously the obvious ones would get,
like simp?
that whole no. I think I could
Like
say that
all the silly words.
if I
that
call
nobody
Twitch
cares
staff a simp, then if they saw it, then maybe they would react, right? But if I say the word simp, it's not really that big of a deal. I think it's more so who it's
Yeah.
directed at, and also I'm such a small channel, like I doubt anyone's gonna report
Yeah.
what anything. I mean, like
Yeah,
we've
I get you.
had some moderation issues where like crazy people would say like the N word, and I never got banned for that because obviously I
of
wasn't the
course.
one saying it.
Yeah.
And I moderated them automatically when they did, so it's like whatever.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Such is the nature of.
Such is the
public.
nature of being a fucking awesome guy,
Yeah.
Helicopter. Sorry. No, I've never really had an issue with Twitch moderation, but then again, I'm not like a big channel. I think if I was much bigger, I would have to really worry about stuff. Or if I was a woman, that too. Because God forbid a female VTuber wear a nice swimsuit and then gets banned. Oh, yeah, take your time, yeah. Because God forbid a female VTuber wears like a pretty okay swimsuit and then just gets banned because apparently it's too revealing.
Oh my god.
Apparently, yeah. And then like on the flip side, you have like the actual real like women VTubers who are really just pushing the line. It's like, that's a whole conversation in itself. Honestly, like I could go on about that, but we might have.
I think we've had this conversation.
We've had this
months
conversation
ago.
before. Yeah,
Mhm.
Oh, I
Yeah,
fixed
yeah.
it.
Good job, Bowser. Sorry. So they open the door. Dude, stop blowing fire in my face, bro. You're burning my face off, man. How am I supposed to survive?
That's a car.
Mhm.
That's a car.
Congratulations, you have good eyesight. I don't, unfortunately, so.
Well done.
Oh!
Wow.
Yeah, that is a car. Hi, welcome, welcome.
Stop burning everything that comes in through the door.
Bro, you're just like not fun to have at parties, man. You're just...
Why?
Why are you doing this to me? Why you hurt me like this?
Why would you do this?
Why would you do this? Oh, thank you, Bowser. Wow, it's blood everywhere. Hi, welcome to the Wanderer. Let me know if you need anything. You know, we're totally okay with cars here, as long as you don't like park yourself in the bar. Otherwise, you're good to go. So, you know, we've had stranger creatures here, like this Bowser. You know, we've had chickens here. You know, patrons and.
Oh god, that's
Chickens, bears, gators.
I mean, we're just animals in
all
general,
sorts of
yeah.
butterflies.
You know, and we've had furries here too. That's totally okay. We're fine with furries. You know, I don't really care if long you do what you want to do as long as
We're
you're not breaking the law.
We're
So,
a furry friendly establishment.
I mean, I wouldn't say furry friendly, but you know, I would say like we're okay. You know, it's like whatever. I don't care. So
Accept them.
we furry
What
accept.
do you mean we're not furry friendly?
See,
Like-
well,
like,
see,
we
when
let
I
them
say I'm not
in.
furry
We
friendly,
let-
that makes me
but-
sound like I'm furry against, but I'm not. I'm like neutral. I'm like I don't care.
Pizza to cut.
So I'm furry neutral. Yeah, go for it, man.
Where's the pizza to cut?
There's no pizza to cut here. With the pizza's a bomba de pizza. That's a train.
That's,
Oh hell yeah, I like trains.
you know that. Then I'm really mad now.
See, if I say I'm a furry-friendly establishment, then that puts me on a side, and I like to play the. I like to be the middleman. I like to be the central ground. That's why I don't take any sides, unless that's never mind. That's not true. I do take sides. Toy train. It looks nice. I like it. You know what? Sure, we'll call ourselves furry-friendly. I don't discriminate, so it's who cares. As long as
Exactly,
you're not
that's
breaking
furry
TOS.
friendly. Like they can come in here, they can hang out. That's furry friendly.
But if they're zoophiles, then fuck them. Sorry, you can't
Well,
be
that's
here.
a different
No.
story altogether, sir.
That's
I know.
not even
Oh,
the
whoa,
first
calm down.
example.
I'm learning the horde apparently. Calm down. I'm making a joke. Let's take it easy, Starscream. Take it easy, Starscream. Let's take it easy, Starscream. Whatever your name is. Oh my! Oh, they just hit the payload over there. Uh-oh, train accident. Woo, 50 dead. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh god, they're trying to blow up the tanks.
Poor train.
Yeah, I genuinely I do not care. If you want to be a furry, that's fine. It's like whatever, dude. If you want to be a gooner, that's fine. As long as you're not gooning here, in public. That's. So I have to make, you know, as a public figure, I have to make sure I say my words properly because so people could take it out of context. You know, I totally don't say things that are weird out of context. You know. So.
No, you don't say things weird out of context. Just people put them out of context.
I'm always out of
It's not
context.
just that you
gotta deal with that.
always say
That's what
normal
you get for
things
being a
out of
public figure.
context.
Oh, that's so true. I'm like one of those Twitter accounts, those out of context Twitter accounts that are actually getting bought up by those weird, creepy people and turning them into political accounts. Oh, I know that. Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh,
Oh my god.
what is it, Metal Sonic? What are you reacting to? Me? I know I'm funny, so thank you. Thank you.
No, I have like the, you know, from, oh fuck. Do you remember from Ultron, the extra vision shit and stuff? I
Yeah.
have that on this.
Oh, that's
this
nice.
Metal Sonic
That's
episode.
cool. You know what? I
So
think that's
can
actually pretty
see
cool.
Two people just sitting up there, they're just sitting on the island upstairs.
Well, because they're not in my field of view, they don't actually exist. So I don't know what you're talking about. So, sorry. Actually, when you don't see things in this world, they're not there, so they don't exist. Sonic Hedgehog,
They're
hell
not
yeah.
getting rendered.
Yeah, they're not getting rendered. They don't exist to me. They don't exist. You know, they don't exist in my mind. So you know. Yeah.
Mind,
That's why
in my
I'm just like that, man.
This is where we all come from.
That's so true. You know, you turning into Sonic reminded me that I played Roblox today because I was like bored and I was like, I want to go play that natural disaster map I used to play.
I actually finally started playing the original Sonic the Hedgehog games.
Hedgehog.
You know, the old pixely ones.
Yeah.
Because there's a Steam sale of Sonic games at the moment.
Mm-hmm. What do you think about Sonic's feet?
Why is
What
this a
the
question
fuck?
you
I
would
never
bring
seen
up?
them before. They
Sorry. You know, I just assumed, you know, you were curious. So
What the hell are you
I
talking
don't. Sorry. No, it's I
Alright,
botched.
well, we now know the things that haunt Wildclaw in the midst of night.
We now know what Claw's into.
There's a lot of things
Alright,
that
I'm going
haunt
to
me
go
at night.
outside and check out what the two people upstairs are doing.
Okay. All right.
Well, Sonic 2 is one of
Starscream.
them, huh?
I don't care about feet, man. Now ass and titties.
Yeah, then don't bring it up. If you don't care about feet, don't bring it up.
But it's funny. It's funny. Come on, it's funny.
Yeah, sure. All right.
Oh, am
chat,
I not allowed to
write that
joke?
down.
Am I not allowed to have fun?
Secretly
Am
into
I
feet.
am I not allowed to like laugh and holler and hoot about things? Oh my god.
No, that's fine. You're fine.
You probably see more feet than I do going to those clubs and stuff. I'm just saying.
Have I?
Yeah, you probably don't wear shoes. Hi, Rage. Hi.
No, I wear
what's up?
shoes. Hey, Rage, good. to see
Oh,
you.
I don't know, man. You go to the nightclub, man. You could be doing crazy things in there for all I know. You're not gonna tell me though.
Wild.
It has been. Hi. Sorry, I got a little distracted there. It's okay. I'm not judging you, Hoa.
Well, Claw.
I am actually kind
Well,
of.
Claw,
But...
this creature doesn't even have feet.
Well, you know that everybody in VRChat is basically just a skin sealer. You know, you could change it into anything you want to. I could be pop idol Doki Bird. Look, see, I'm Doki Bird now. Look at that. Wow. Totally didn't steal that skin.
That
I could
Doki
be
Bird
Kolita from Zinless Zonkin Zero. Look at that. Wow. I'm changing my shape like crazy, guys. Holy shit, I'm a shapeshifter.
Fine.
Whoa. I don't have a big
Wacky
wacky
noises. But
noises.
the real question is, you got anything in the menu?
No, everything's still the same. You think we update the menu that often? Oh, man. You're spoiled by those of the bar worlds. Oh. Oh, we're basic.
Come on.
Oh, now good news. You have oil? We do have oil, actually. Oh, before I go into my tangent, we do have oil, actually. Oh, I'm so glad you asked. You know, we don't get that many robot patrons around here these days. You see, like, I made oil specifically for my friend Super Hornet. And you know, he's been busy a lot recently, so he hasn't really been around as much. But it's okay. I feel he's still pretty cool. I like his content he does every so often. So yeah, here's some oil. I put it in a little stein for you. Yeah, Wander
Full
oil.
synthetic.
Yeah, it's this shit old. I was like, yeah, I like that. I saw the 2D avatars. My friend was showing me that last week. So
Yeah, it's a fun little guy.
it's all the booth avatars, but it doesn't have Karis on it. Oh, sigh. Oh, the fuck was that? I was just on my
Is
nut.
it full
Imagine
synthetic
not
or
having,
wild?
imagine not having things involved.
Car
with your
oil.
base model. Wah.
Oh, I'm sorry that they only included the most popular base models. I just want to support my friend who
Yeah,
made a
don't
really
worry.
good
Don't
booth
worry,
model, and I advertise it on the
also
board
in-
over there.
I'm also in that range. I'm also in that
Those are
range of
just two people chilling upstairs
unsupported
because they're
models.
afraid
Don't
of
worry.
human beings.
Dude, it's okay. Like, people can come here. Also, hi Rage. Oh, you went in back door? Okay, that's my friend Rage. Don't worry, he's fine. I do like the avatar there. It looks nice. But
Yeah,
But,
it's cute.
um,
Art style is good.
can I help you, Rage? Hi. Which? Are you dissatisfied with my service, so you came back here to make your own drink? I'll get you a drink. You don't have to come back here. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, I feel
You
so.
just have to press the button.
I feel so threatened, man. My God. What Hoa go? I look away, he's gone. No, you're good. You scared me. You
still here.
came running back here. You're like, wow, Claw, terrible service. Oh my gosh, I gotta make my own drinks.
It's a time.
What, you think about bartender or something? Or you think about bar? Dude, I've had that
Have you
happen.
ordered any barts recently?
I have
Now.
I have bartended at bars recently. That is true. I got like last week during Innkeeping. I totally like somebody. I think it was Gordy that was asking me like that was like ordering for the menu, and I totally forgot that. Oh right, people can't do that here because like it never really happens. So I kind of forgot that was a thing.
True.
True.
Not many people actually order.
And that's
something.
fine. That's totally fine. I mean, if I had like a system for stuff, they probably would be more common. But you
He
know,
says
Wild
it,
Claw's
but
based.
it's not actually fine. He doesn't
It's
like
not
it at
fine,
all.
it's not
He's
fine, it's
actually
not-
super depressed.
And I didn't really feel good. It's not fine.
Do you know when the last time you served a meme curry was?
I can't even remember anymore.
I can't even remember what the names on the menus. It's been so long.
Well, you don't remember?
Little.
Little.
I don't know why I said that. I just do that when I panic, so I'm sorry.
Baby curry? No, we got rid of baby
Little.
curry.
We got rid of baby curry because it was too controversial and our baby was gone. The
Oh,
one that
he's
we.
Still there. Let's go.
Oh, never mind. Oh. Well, we don't have the baby for the baby curry. Like there is no baby, so the baby is gone. So sorry.
Oh no.
But exciting news for our beautiful community here at Wildclaw 101 group VRChat. I was accepted into the creator economy for VRChat. I am now officially a seller.
Hey.
Yeah, we know. Okay, next news.
Oh, I know I told you in Discord. Shut up. So maybe I'll get that set up eventually, but they accepted me, so I at least have permissions now. So that's a start. So Now I'm gonna monetize everything in the
Oh my God, you can
Wanderer.
actually
So if you want to order food, you have to actually
Sir.
pay me VRChat credits. If you want to enter the Bat
Sir.
Bar, you have to pay me VRChat credits. If you want a private room, you have to pay me VRChat credits. If you want teleports, you have to pay me VRChat credits. I think we're gonna monetize the whole inn, and we're gonna see how the profits boom from there. You know what I mean? I'm joking. That's a joke, by the way. I want to preface that as a joke.
How
Can I
about
get some
no?
pancake?
I got you. I got you. You see, we here at Walk Club, we only care about money. We only care about money here at the Wanderer. So
Funny.
Release me now.
release me from this torment. Yeah, he's a little stretch guy. Look at him. You can. Yeah, there you go. Look. Whoa.
Ah.
Can I
If
has
you need money,
refill?
just
Sure.
ask Panda.
Yeah, I'll charge Panda every time he comes to the
Just get a
Wanderer.
job.
Yeah, just get a job. Yeah, duh. I mean, this is my job. What are you talking about?
This is what? Huh?
This is how I make my primary source of income. Don't you know that? Every $100 every few
No.
months, man. It pays my bills in like 6 years.
Let me tell you a funny story that happened this week on my Discord server. So a random dude joins from Vadalig HQ. You know, my Discord server is basically, you know, for private people, like for friends only.
Mm-hmm.
And we're like wondering how he even got on there. He must have found an ultra old link that's still in my old YouTube videos sometimes, you know.
Yeah,
And
go ahead. Sorry,
We
one thing.
asked him, hey, who are you guys? Hey, who are you? How you doing? And stuff. How are you doing? He doesn't answer. Doesn't answer for 2 weeks. Yeah, for 2 days. Sorry, 2 days, not weeks. 2 days. And after 2 days, I'm
Yeah,
like,
you can.
okay, if
It's
he doesn't
public.
answer, I'm just gonna kick him for now.
Sorry, I'm listening.
I'm just
Give
gonna
it.
kick
I'm
him
listening.
for
Yeah, yeah.
And then basically, 1 day later, or 2 days later, he after the kick, he wrote to me, "Oh, I find it very unfair that you do not give people a chance to build friendships on your server, and so on." And I'm like, dude, I gave you 2 days. And I wanted to like write back to him and be like, yo, you know, we gave you 2 days. This is a private server for friends, and so obviously if somebody just joins and doesn't say anything, we get suspicious.
We get
I
kind of
also saw that
sussy.
in the Dalek HQ didn't write a single thing, like because he's also in the Dalek HQ, he never wrote anything there. And yeah, and then I want to send my message and it didn't go through. And I'm like, okay, so either he blocked me or he has left both servers, Dalek HQ and mine.
Oh, he's just a
because,
big chungus.
You know,
Yeah.
but then like it turns out he blocked me. He blocked me.
All right, have a good one, mate. Enjoy yourself on the front lines. Don't die.
Goodbye.
Bye, Loco.
Yeah, that is kind of sus. If I had a Discord server like that and someone random joined, I would absolutely be like, I would ping them and be like, hey, how'd you get here?
Yeah, me too. I pinged him and I even DM'd him because he didn't answer me.
Yeah, exactly. And if they don't, like,
I was like,
oh man, dude, I have a friend of mine. I'm not gonna name who it is, but I have someone I know who is very he ghosts me a lot when I DM him, and I know he does it because he told me. He does read my DMs, but he just doesn't reply. You ever have friends like that? It's like you're friends with them and like they're totally fine, and like you'll send them a DM just like, hey, you know,
yeah.
but then they never respond. It's like that's
Yeah, I do.
fine. That's okay if they don't want to respond, but at the same time, it's like, fucking respond to me, you piece of shit. I'm sorry.
I wouldn't call them a piece of shit.
No. I'm gonna be
Oh my
honest.
God,
I
the
can't even.
Multiverse Mayhem actually has a fucking lobby up right now.
That's so
Can't
true.
believe it.
I can't even criticize them because I have people on some occasions who will DM me something and I just do not want to engage at all with the topic. Like I'm just like I don't even feel like responding, and I feel bad, but sometimes I'm just not in the mindset for it. So I can understand that. So now people don't DM me that often. Like, you keep that in mind. I do not get DM'd often, if at all, to be honest. I'm not that
I
popular.
sometimes DM you when I do some.
Yeah, you DM me sometimes. That's I see them. So yeah. Like literally, like I do not get DM'd often.
I'm just gonna start sending you some weird memes randomly.
Oh, don't do that.
Now.
Please don't. I'd rather my DMs not get spammed. Thank you. If it's a cool meme,
Kinda
put it in my
stalking.
Discord and I'll see it. So my
Nah,
DMs
we
are
never
for
react on
private
Discord, so-
conversations and such. So
No, they're for memes sending to DMs are for anything you want
Oh,
them to
no.
be.
yeah, well I just don't get DM'd. So I also don't really get any business emails, which is fine, and you know that's okay. I'm just not that cool, I
Poor guy,
guess.
he doesn't get any business.
I don't get any business because I don't have a business. There's no reason to reach out to my business email right now. I don't have comms open, so it's like, yeah. So, you know what I mean?
It's so funny how many things have something right now. Like the No Friends Friends Club has a meeting right now. Then the Multiverse
Well, it is
Mayhem
Friday,
group has
so-
a hub lobby.
It's Friday, and it's the last Friday of the month, maybe. So maybe that's like a
Skibbity Friday.
Skibbity Friday. Yeah. Skibbity Tower
Oh
Defense.
yeah, it's the last of the month. In 20 days, my test is happening.
Your math test? Well, good job on that.
No, it's a test for my future, basically. Like I'm still having to finish the last test to become a driver's instructor. And if I
Oh.
finish it, then I can be a driver's instructor. If not, then I have to wait 6 weeks to like appear again. And I do sincerely hope that I finish it, because if not, my boss
Will kill you.
maybe, like, I mean, he said. I mean, my boss said that he would keep me, like, and he would just re-employ me as soon as I finish the test. But still, like, I have made bad experiences when it comes to jobs in the future, and I'm super fucking scared.
Yeah, I mean, that's understandable with a test like that, so hopefully you'll do good on it. I feel ya. I had that with well, not like a job thing, but it was like when I did my driver's test, I failed like the first time, and I had to wait another like 2 weeks to do it again, and this was like right when I started college. So basically what happened was I basically did my driver's test to drive my car like a week before I started college. And I had to drive to college, right? Yeah. So
Speaking about driving,
yes.
Bring your own drinks to the bar. What the fuck, Brian?
Oh, the Texas speech taking a
you
moment.
should do some delivery.
Yes, I know, pizza delivery, absolutely, yes. I want to finish the pizzeria first, and that's the next map. Honestly, I just stopped
happens.
doing it because I wanted to finish the pizzeria map first before I started doing it again. But that's not going to be until I finish.
Started playing Lethal Company, and
That's not
instead
going to be
he
until I
started
finish this current
working
map
on
I'm working
Japanese
on. That'll
shit.
be the next one. Like after I finish the Japanese
Swear to
map,
God,
then
if
I'm going to
pizza
work
delivery
on.
doesn't come back until summer this year, I swear to God.
I mean,
Oh, it's fine.
probably, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. But the pizzeria map actually is actually kind of like a decent ways forward. Like I actually got quite a bit of work done when I was working on it. So when I go back to work on it after this current map project, which honestly probably gonna finish by like second week of March, like early to mid March maybe. But probably mid March honestly, because I also have to wait for an asset to be finished that I'm commissioning someone to make.
Ding ding.
Ring a ding ding ding. So yeah, like I might have to wait a bit, but for the most part, the good news is it should hopefully be done by March, so that's good. Yay. And then I'll take a little bit of a break, like a week break, to just catch up on games and stuff. And then I was gonna work on either the pizzeria or I was gonna open commissions. I think I'm gonna at least do the pizzeria and then open commissions. So, isn't that right,
Your
Dark
hands are
from?
so bony.
Oh, I just don't have a really good diet, you know. So, are you Dark from?
What am I?
Are you Dark from Death Note? Is that what his name is? I don't know. I know there's a guy named Light, so I assume that's
His name's not
Dark. So, I don't know.
Not Dark.
I mean, there's a guy named Light, so I just, yeah, I assumed it was, your name was Light. Yeah, you know,
Let's call him Dark.
yeah.
Yeah, he said there's a guy called Light, so I must be dark.
I can understand the logic, but no.
I don't know what his name is. Tokoyama Fujiga? I don't know. Toko. I can't hear you over there if you're talking, by the way. Just,
I said that's racist.
how is that Oh, I'm sorry. I called the Japanese character from a Japanese anime a Japanese name. Oh, I'm sorry.
You know, he could have been Steve. Oh, you know.
He could have been
You can't just
Steve
say that's
Steve
Tokoyama
Morrison from the American animated series. It just looks like it's Japanese. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. God, man. These freaking woke people coming up in my DMs, man. Oh.
You can't just look at a Japanese person and be like, that's Tokoyama.
Oh.
Whatever the fuck.
Oh my gosh.
I'm disappointed in you.
What, you mean the German person theme isn't Guten Morgen? I don't know. I'm just making up names. Sorry. Okay, that's kind of bad actually. I'm sorry. That was rude of me. I apologize to all German people. So, if only Kuroto was here. Too bad Kuroto is a no-show. He never shows up. I miss him every day. Dude, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Me, when I see that information, I just fucking ragdoll. Whoa. Dude, what? Oh. I feel like I've seen that, like, gesture before, whatever that was. It was like the weird, like, thumbs thing. I feel like I've seen that before. Okay. Well, bye. Oh, man, I always thought you respawned for... Bye! Oh, he's going to have it. Oh, he doesn't have any shoes on. Wildclaw is not beating the feet allegations of the stream, I think. It's not beating the feet.
Poses.
Yeah, go pose, man. Pose, man. Yeah. Pose it, baby. Pose it, baby. I'm going to runway.
Hi, it's me, Goku.
Hi, it's me, Goku. That's a Goku pose right there. That was absolutely a Goku pose. I don't have your fries. Where are my fries? Where are the fries? This guy has my fries. No, this guy has my fries. I'm gonna beat you up for those fries. I'm scared now of fries. You've got my fries! Sorry, I'm just... What do you mean you don't have my fries? What do you mean? I'm gonna get those fries no matter what. Watch the power of God in anime. I don't know, something like that. You don't have my fries! Ah! You will give them to me now. If you do not give me my fries, then I will destroy this establishment. Ribbit, I'm a frog. Where are my fries? I don't know. You don't have my fries.
What the hell are you even doing at this point?
I'm just like, I'm not saying what the pose would be. Fries! Brrr! My laser beam. Kamehame fries! I don't know why it's relating to fries. That's just kind of like comes with the... Yeah, that's just kind of like how it's kind of evolved at this point. Oh! Whoa, that was cool. I can never do that in real life, though. I'm not athletic enough. I can't do that. Oh, if I wish I could. Gotta give those voice actors props. Oh my god, shoot. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, this guy's jorking it all over the place. Guys, jork. Oh! And he's gone.
It's like I'll never see him again. He's just gone now.
Hey. Dude, you're menacing when you like ran up to me with your fist up like that, barefooted. That was crazy. Like a crazy guy with the big old eyes.
He was like, oh, I'm gonna fucking kill your ass.
Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I've got anime powers. Gets teleported to the shadow realm or something. This guy's crazy.
He's gone.
Well, I guess he's gone now.
Oh god, what the...
Whoa. Dude. Oh, I've seen this animation before. I forgot where I saw it from, but I've definitely seen it before. Dude, these are just all like anime dances. I've seen them in like that context before. I wonder if these are from Fortnite. Maybe. No, I don't know if Fortnite has those dances, man.
I'm pretty sure like maybe some of them actually
Oh yeah.
are.
Oh yeah.
Well, I mean, Fortnite is like the #1 source of dances in the internet at this point, you know, for
Actually,
VRChat.
Fortnite stole all their dances.
Yeah, but like to get the actual animation file asset, like back in the early days when I was playing VRChat, like all of our dances would like come from Fortnite because Fortnite just had a bunch of dance animations. So things like flossing and stuff we got from Fortnite. What are you doing? Are you like starting an engine or something? The whole thing. This is what a turbine looks like. Whoa! Oh yeah. Oh, I'm driving to the beats.
Oh yeah.
This is kind of menacing. I don't like this.
Bye bye bye.
Aren't they adding a new anime to Fortnite or something? What was it called? There's something they were adding to Fortnite
I don't know.
soon.
They're always adding new shit to.
I mean, there's like
Fortnite at this
Jujutsu. I think it
point.
might have been Jujutsu Kaisen stuff. I think new things maybe.
Of course it would.
Dude,
It's
they
a-
added
it's a-
Family
it's a
Guy to
thing that
Fortnite,
dies,
by the
so
way.
Yeah, it's it's a thing that dies, Jujutsu Kaisen, and that's why they allow it to be put everywhere, so just so it stays relevant.
I mean, it was all right when I watched it, but yeah, I know what you mean. So.
Yeah, I mean, I know it was alright when you watched it, but it's over now, so
Oh,
they
okay,
just can't
okay.
accept that.
What do you mean it's not a forever series? It's not always having episodes pumping out.
Yeah, exactly.
What about Sonic? Sonic still have episodes? No, that's what I thought. Nuh-uh.
The next movie comes out 2027.
Yeah, but it's not a TV series though. No new episodes? Huh? Yeah, that's what I thought.
You were too slow.
And then again, Mario doesn't also have episodes as well. Dude, imagine if they made like a Mario TV show. The whimsical adventures of Mario. I don't think Disney would ever do that. Sorry, Nintendo, not Disney. Sorry, different companies. Same mindset though. Yeah, you do look quite menacing, Sonic. You're very scary. You've shown me all this already.
This is fine.
This is fine. You've already shown me this. I've seen this already before.
I know your secrets, my friend. You can show them to me as many times as you want, but they're never gonna.
If you want to impress me,
man.
you gotta walk in here with some prehistoric creatures. That'll get my eyebrow going. That's a gun. See, I'm so demoralized. Like, I'm so, like, desensitized to guns in VRChat. Like, somebody could pull, like, a AK-59. Somebody could pull out, like, an AK-59 or something at this point, whatever iteration they're on now. And it's like, I'm not gonna care. Like, you could shoot me, man. Like, it's like, nobody cares. Like, I don't have phantom sense, so it's not like I'm really feeling the bullets, you know what I mean? So not unless I get one of those like electric chest things or something that like simulates it, where like if I get hit in my VRChat avatar, it like makes a sensation, so I feel like I'm being poked. You know what I mean? Poke. Yeah.
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah. But I'm not gonna do that because I'm not that crazy. So, VR to me is like I get on,
That was crazy one.
I socialize with people, I play some stuff with them. I like experiencing things in VR. I think I talked about this on Discord. What games you guys played outside of VRChat. I've already listed mine.
Yeah, you asked that.
I'm very like VR games are kind of a come and go for me. Like VRChat is always constant because I like getting on and socializing with people. But VR games are very like once in a blue moon. I will have moments where I just want to be immersed in a game. Like, I want to be there in the game. Like, I will have moments like that. Because sometimes, like, I want to be the game. Sometimes, like, being on desktop, like, looking at a monitor just isn't enough. And, like, I'll get that motivation sometimes. And I'm like, I want to be there. I want to be, like, looking around like this, But it doesn't happen very often. And usually when it does happen, it usually goes away after a bit. Monkey. Oh, I gotta take a picture of that, by the way, for the, sorry, wait, sorry, oh, hi, that's me. You wondering how I got here. Monkey! Monkey. Dude, I follow a Twitter account called VRC_gorilla. I think you would love these posts. Okay, this is a real Twitter account. It's a Twitter account I follow on Twitter because I thought it was very interesting. It's a Twitter account called VRC_gorilla. I think that's what it's called. And all it is a guy using a gorilla avatar, and he poses for pictures in VRChat, and he posts them on Twitter. And that's his whole account. And it's very interesting. I like him. He's also Japanese, I think. So, gorilla. So I think he'll like these posts. So, oh my god. You just got, he's got sucked away or something, dude. You were like on a fucking conveyor belt, just got sent flying, dude.
It's called Dragged to Hell. That's the animation.
Well, wouldn't it make more sense if you went down instead of that just away? I don't. It's more like you're getting dragged to a place, like.
Time to rage quit to be like
gorilla.
Oh, time for the fucks up thumbed up.
Oh yeah, that's I know that's from somewhere. Also, wait, I want to look at the avatar details.
It feels like it's from what is that called? Like, what is it called? Fuck, I forgot.
What? Why is this?
Team Fortress.
What?
It feels like it's a Team Fortress.
Why is this avatar? This avatar has 2 content warnings on it. It has like graphic violence and extreme horror content warnings on this avatar.
What, for real?
Yeah, look at your avatar stats. On the top, it says content warnings.
Graphic violence, extreme horror.
What's so terrifying
the
about
only
it?
things I can do are the funny things that my that I did with the anime person before, you know.
I mean,
I
like,
cannot do anything else.
do
with this
people?
avatar.
I mean,
don't have any attacks.
maybe the avatar uploader just is very afraid of gorillas and just wants to like be, you know, considerate. Which makes me question why they would upload a
It's an avatar,
gorilla.
straight up. You remember like when I put down like the photos in the Discord server where I have a spider on my hand
Yeah.
and stuff, you know?
Yeah.
I was deadly afraid of such big spiders back in the day when I was a kid, and my parents sometimes when we went to like zoos or something where something like this is be able to behold, I was always saying like, no, I don't want to. And I was at this exhibition and I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'll take one of those spiders on my hand now. I want to get over it. And it was so soft and so cute.
Mm-hmm.
I'm never gonna be afraid
Was
of,
it
of
a-
these big spiders again.
Was it a
ever.
tarantula, or do you know what spider it was?
I mean, you guys all call it a tarantula in America. It's called a.
Was it a big
it's-
fuzzy
it's the
spider?
second smallest. Yeah, it's not a tarantula. Tarantulas are those who are actually super poisonous when they bite.
Well, I mean,
In German, we call that. In German, we differentiate between Taranteln, which are the biggest ones and the most poisonous ones, and the Vogelspinne, which is a bird spider. I don't know what these are called in English.
What color was
Like,
it?
Hold on, give me a second.
What,
Give me a second.
what color was the spider? Because I could probably
Alexa.
tell you.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. Oh, I was supposed to be over here. I know he's doing something.
Alexa, was heißt Vogelspinne auf Englisch?
Was ist Bush in English?
So basically, it's literally just called tarantula.
Oh,
in
yeah, I
English.
mean-
it's there is no differentiation, even though they're 2 different genomes.
I mean, like,
So yeah, I guess. it was
I know what a
tarantula
tarantula is. Like if that's what you saw, then that makes sense because it's a big fuzzy
don't.
spider.
then. You don't.
But what color was
Because a
it? What color was the
tarantula is
spider?
something That's even. That's a diff. It was like brownish orange.
Okay, so then it's probably not a tarantula, but I know what you're saying. Like I know what spider you're talking
Exactly.
about.
Yeah.
So
It's not called. It's not a tarantula because tarantula is like black and it's also one of those big spiders. But there's a difference. But you guys in English, for some reason, call it all just tarantulas, and I just. don't
well,
get
I
that.
mean,
It's
there's
something
other types of
completely different.
spiders. There's like those wolf spiders. There's orb weavers. There's like jumping spiders. Ugh. I think the biggest spider species we have here are wolf spiders. I think they're not venomous. They're just like they're base. Yeah, they're not. We do have 2 venomous species of spiders here. I've actually seen both of them before near where I live. The brown recluse and the black widow. That's what they're called.
Yeah,
The superhero
black
lady
widow is
gets her
not really
name-
Like a
the superhero-
tarantula-sized spider.
Yeah, the superhero lady gets her name from the spider, so just keep that in mind. So
Yeah, I know.
I just want to
Yeah,
make
I
sure.
know. Thank you so much for
Just
pointing
wanna
that
make-
out.
Yeah.
So thankful. Wonderful.
I've seen one
Next you're gonna
before.
tell me that an iceberg killed the Titanic.
Maybe, but I've seen one before. I've seen only one in my life. I've only seen one black widow in my life, a female black widow. The ones that are actually like the notorious ones. They're fucking massive. That thing was like a fucking giant grape or something. I was like, what the fuck? Like I saw one when I was working as a janitor, and it was like when I was looking at a school, and it had its nest on the outside of a window of a classroom. And like they never opened the window, so the spider could never get into the classroom. But they just left it there because it was like it's not hurting anyone. It's just there, and the kids never go there because it's one of those like. It's like imagine if the school building was in the shape of like an H, and then imagine the ground between the 2 top lines. Like nobody ever goes there. It's just like an opening. So like they weren't worried about like kids, coming in and touching the spider, so they just left it there. So when we were cleaning the outdoor windows, we were told to just leave the spider alone because it was like not really an issue. So I was like, wow, that's a big ass black widow. I've never actually seen one before. So, and then brown recluses are kind of spooky,
I have
but
a bunch of spiders constantly in my room.
I do not. I'm happy about that.
Well, I have like spiders that are Like stretch out your finger. Stretch out your finger.
What?
Stretch it out. So basically, it goes like from here to here. So like.
Oh,
like
they're not
this
that big.
size,
That's not that
basically,
big. Yeah, that's
I know.
pretty okay.
But whenever I see one of them, I'm actually not killing them. I'm letting them stick around. Sometimes on the next day they're just gone, and I'm just like, okay, where did they go? Okay, who cares? And then like 2 days later, I can see them again, like, and they build a nest. Not a nest,
Web.
spider's web, like in one corner. And I'm like, cool, just stay there, bro. Eat fucking flies. I'm happy.
Yeah, we don't really get insects in our house because I think we have like a guy who comes in like twice a year who like sprays the corners of our house that keeps like bugs and stuff
God.
out. So
I watched today, like I don't know which movie that is from, but basically it's like 2 snails asking a fly, so what's like having such a short lifespan? And the fly is like, oh boy, is it ever great? You know when I regret so many things I haven't done.
mm-hmm.
So it just turns from a kid to an old man in mid-sentence. It's like, what the fuck?
True. You ever had one of those
One of his legs
go ahead.
falls off. One of the fly's legs fall off. He picks up the leg and uses it as a cane.
He doesn't even know. Crazy. Yeah.
I'm gonna send you that video actually, I'm gonna send you the memes so you can watch it.
We you ever had one of those fly traps before, like ones you hang outside that have like a liquid in them that's very foul smelling, but it's meant to attract flies into like the pouch to kill them?
No, I never did.
We had one before. I remember like we had one before and it was hanging in the middle of our backyard and I remember it was just filled with flies. Yeah. I think that was back when we had more of an issue with like mosquitoes and flies and stuff. I think nowadays like what we do instead is like I said, we have a guy who comes in like twice a year who just like sprays like the perimeter of our house. And it usually just keeps stuff
If you don't
out.
want to be lagged out, you might want to look away. I'm changing into a few avatars so I don't lose them.
Alright, chat, we're gonna look this way. We're gonna look this way, chat. Just what I feel so scared, chat. Is he turning into naughty avatars? Oh, stinky. Sorry.
You will never know.
I will never know, that's
Never.
true. You don't actually exist for me right now. You're just a figment of my imagination, so.
Oh yeah, like we said before, Jesus.
Yeah, like you that voice, that voice ain't there. You done yet?
That's not a voice of anything that exists anymore. Not anymore.
That's true. Really? Okay, I'm turning around now. Is that okay?
1 sec.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm done. I am done. I've changed into everything. I have space again.
Oh, he's
turn
still a
around now.
gorilla. He's still.
Yeah, I changed back. I just wanted to like get the avatars that I don't need anymore into the back of my, recently used, so I can get some new avatars.
Mm-hmm.
If you understand.
Yeah, I know. You've talked about this before, so yeah, I know. Yeah. My how many avatar slots do I still have on my like favorites? My first list is like full. Like it's like I like VRChat Plus gives me. Actually, how many avatar like favorites do you have right now? Like in total, like that you have max? Is it 100?
I have 50 max.
50
and then
max.
I have another 50, and then hold on. I need to count 1, 2. Well, I'm just gonna count them real quick. 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 20, 21.
21.
24. Okay, and yeah, so I have 50 places in my favorites and 25 in my recently used.
So you only have
don't
50
go
max
away on that
favorites,
side.
basically. That's what you're saying.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. I was looking at mine, and like because I have VRChat Plus, I have like I have like 5 different categories that each can have 50 slots in them. So I have at least like 250 avatar favorites. I think I could have. Oh, why you do this to me? Ugh.
Because you have 150 or something.
Well, it's okay. The amount of money I make from subscribers via Innkeeping is enough to cover the cost of VRChat Plus for a full year. So I make my money back. Actually, maybe. Because I always do a 1-year subscription because I know for a fact, like, to my knowledge, I'm not going to quit VRChat. So it's like, I'd rather just do a full year because, like, whatever. And it's cheaper in the long run.
That is true.
That is true, yeah. But you know, it would kind
That
of
is
suck
true.
if like I don't want to play VRChat anymore and then I have to cancel. But it's like whatever, it's whatever. I'd rather do the 1 year subscription because that means that I'm saving more money by doing that. Because I want to have VRChat Plus all the time because I like using I use VRChat constantly. So it's like,
That is true.
you know, I say I use VRChat constantly, but
That is
I
true.
do Wednesday bartending, Friday innkeeping, and then sometimes stuff on Saturdays. So maybe not as much as some other people, but I still play weekly. So.
Oh well, Claw. I know that you're gonna be all alone.
Dude,
but
that's
I'll
fine.
be
I could talk to
here.
myself. Listen. I talk to myself all the time. You can go do what you need to do. Okay. Grind. Watch how your base sucked in. Ryan, no.
Hold on. I know.
Do it for the
that one,
bit.
I have that one.
Do it for the. Oh. Did you actually go in the portal? Guys, I don't think he actually went in the portal. Oh, he did. Okay. Now it's just me and you, chat, all alone. Now it's just you and me, chat, all alone. I actually don't mind moments like this where I'm only talking to myself because like I'm more better off talking to myself when there's no one here versus when there's like people here because then I want to interact with the people. And sometimes those conversations don't go far. But I hope you guys are all having a good week. I think there's some more people here, but they're all like outside, I think. But it's okay. That's okay. I wasn't expecting too much to happen tonight. I'm just relaxing. So I did not get that much work done today because I was like staring at my monitor and I was like, oh, I just don't feel like doing anything. I might need to take a break this weekend from modeling because like I think I'm getting like mini burnouts and stuff. Like I need to work on stuff more, but it's like I just can't bring myself to do that final push of 3D modeling, and it's like I have to wake up early and pump myself up and actually do it. But I maybe might take a break tomorrow, maybe, depending on how things go, because usually I take a break on the weekends. I don't know. I just like I want to get the map done. That's what I want to do, but it means I have to get the rest of this modeling going, and I've just been like hitting my head against a wall. I don't know, guys. Oh, I do need to get it done though. I do need to get it done. Because it would be nice to take like a short break, and then I can get my portfolio set up, and then go work on the pizzeria. I think the pizzeria is gonna be the next map I work on because I already got that map kind of partly going. I just need to like polish it up, texture it, and then get the specialized assets made, and then I can use some of those assets in the Wanderer later as well, which is fun. Like I was modeling a ceiling fan asset for the pizzeria. And then I was like, oh, if I just make this into a full-blown model, I could actually use it here at the Wanderer. Like, I could bring in the ceiling fan and use it for certain parts. So that's nice. Oh, Cyber's here. This is sweet by myself, Phil. But yeah, no, I gotta work on the pizzeria more later when I get the chance. Hi! I got someone here, wait. Hello! Welcome to Innkeeping. Hi! Hope your day's been well.
I hope yours has been well as well.
Yeah, just a boring day. I didn't really get much work done. Wasn't really feeling it.
Yeah.
Just might need to take a break this weekend from modeling, but otherwise, no, it's been good as usual, you know. Don't mind the desert right now. Monster Hunter Wilds came out, so I'm pretty sure most of my regulars won't be here tonight, which is fine. I expected as much. I would be playing myself, but I'm in the middle of a project, and I don't want to start up a big game like that, so. Also, it's $70.
Yeah.
Damn, that's expensive.
Plus, big projects like that take like major priorities.
Well, it's not even that. It's more so like if I start, I like binging games when I play them usually. So if I start Monster Hunter Wilds, I'm gonna want to keep playing it, and that means I'm just gonna have like a week or two where I'm just not working on anything, and that's why I always wait to play games like that until you know.
That's fair.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
But that's why I'm
I
here.
Get around to. I try to get around to them whenever I get around.
29, damn. Oh, I'll play it eventually. I just don't really feel like doing it right now. Plus, I'm not a day one guy. Like I never really do day one gaming because I mean I've heard Wilds actually has some pretty meh performance going on right now, all things considered. So I was kind of just holding off on playing it until they at least like patched it a bit more because I know they'll probably patch it. But I think everyone's playing it right now, so yeah. You not a Monster Hunter fan?
I've only played like one game in this series, and that was on the 3DS.
Ah, I played Monster Hunter Portable 3rd with a friend before Worlds came out. And then I played Worlds a lot, and then I played a bit of Rise, but I never actually finished Rise, and then I did the demo for Wilds, so
Yeah.
that's pretty much it. My story with Monster Hunter starts like, I don't know, when I had a PSP at one point, so I think I played Monster Hunter on the PSP at one point, so I'm pretty sure I played Monster Hunter on the PSP at one point, yeah. True. But yeah, no, I don't know. I'll play it eventually. I like Monster Hunter. I do enjoy it. Maybe in March when I finish this project. That's all. We're getting there. Yeah, I just gotta do some more 3D modeling and just I gotta get my energy back to do that again. So, and then I've been thinking more about making my own video game again.
Oh, what kind of game?
My little survival game I've had a concept for so long. It's been on the back of my mind because I was talking to someone about it. But the problem is I would have to learn how to do Unreal, and that requires it to be my main project, which is kind of impossible because I'm trying to do map stuff, which means that's kind of the main thing I do, and it's just not really too possible right now. So yeah, it do be like that.
That's just fair.
I would love to, but the problem is VRChat maps are much more tangible to achieve than a video game, because a video game might take like years to make, but a VRChat map could take only a few months, and then you have something.
Yeah.
But I mean,
Like,
that's
it'll take a few months and then like eventually updates.
it takes a few months to make a VRChat map, and then you got it going. A game, on the other hand, could take years, but you get a huge payout if it does well. Like, you could make life-changing money and stuff like that. So, especially if you make an indie game that does really well. So,
Oh, for
yeah, so it's like, oh, you know, financially wise, it might be more of an incentive for me to focus on making a video game, because then I could actually potentially, you know, make money and support myself doing that. Because, I mean, I could support myself maybe doing map commissions, but it depends on how frequent they come in. So once I open up commissions, I'm just probably going to start working on my game until I get a commission coming in. And we'll see. That's not going to be till later this year, so I don't know. I've talked about that plenty, though. Me yapping about math stuff. What's new? I still have to at least finish my pizzeria.
I've just been working mostly.
Walk a little closer so I can hear you better, because you're really quiet. You're really quiet. There you
I've
go.
just been mostly working, and that's about it, really.
I need to reapply for some more jobs, but I've just been I just haven't really thought about it, so I've been working on map stuff. I sent some job applications out a while back, and I was getting emails recently like, oh, we're not taking you on. It's like, oh, okay. I gotta reapply more, because I would like to, I mean, even if it's a part-time job, it'd be fine. I would like to at least get some money coming in right now, even if I'm like working at part-time and then doing my map project as well, because I could totally do both. But it's been very difficult. I've not been able to get hired, which kind of sucks. I've had a few times where I got very close, but then I usually get ghosted, and it's annoying as fuck.
That is rough.
Yeah.
That is very rough.
I'd have to go apply to some more places, I think. But ideally trying to find like either a hybrid job or a remote job, because at least with hybrid, it's like you have a chance of coming across a job that's like, it's hybrid, but technically you work from home like 99% of the time. So
Which is cool. That's cool. Yeah.
that was my last job, actually, was it was technically hybrid, but I lost it a little while back, so I'm trying to find another one, but it's just been an absolute pain in the donkey duty. So even though I have like the setup and
Yeah.
everything for doing a job from home, but I have to go reapply some more, because I would like to get something, because I could still do, like, I just like money coming in, but that's why I want to do map comms as well, because like I could also do map commissions and get money coming in, but that also means that's gonna be like a 2 to 3 month process, and then getting paid, and it's like it'd be nice to just have a job that I could do that's really straightforward, that pays decently okay, but I feel like that's too much to ask for these days. So
Yeah. I mean,
like-
for me, I work on a chicken farm, so it's like
Champkins.
Yep, I work with the champion. But I've been doing that. That's been going well. I've been doing that for a good 4 years now.
Oh wow, well good job.
Oh, at least. Oh yeah, yeah.
You know, I think
There
it's
have been times where
good.
there have definitely been times where there have been times where it's like I feel like I want to like get out there and start applying for somewhere else. Try to like see whatever jobs there are out there, more better jobs than this. But then again, this is also a good working experience, but it's also pretty good pay. It's also really good pay.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's a pain in the butt to find a job right now, so yeah. Ugh.
Yeah.
Although I think it's because I've been
It
trying to
is
find
hard.
a remote and or a hybrid job, so it's been a little bit more difficult because I feel like a lot of jobs I was applying for were more like on site, and it's like the kind of job I want to do, which is like the customer support stuff. Like you can do that from home. Like you can just do it on a laptop and do it from home. That's totally
Oh, yeah.
possible. I've done it before.
You could just do that.
It's just
you could just do that while wearing your pajamas.
it's just hard finding. Well, the remote jobs are much more up in the air because if you're trying to find a strictly remote job, those ones are like much more like international and they're way more difficult to find that are like legit. That's why I was trying to find a hybrid one, because hybrid means that there's actually an office, which is like an actual business, and I was looking for one that was like near me because like there's a big city I don't live too far from that like has like those kind of jobs, and I was trying to find one in there, so it's like, oh, I can work on a hybrid job, so I come into the office every once in a while, but then I mostly work from home, which is what I wanted. But it's been not easy. I've been applying to places, but nothing is. I've gotten a few moments where we get very close, where it's like they respond back and we're like, oh, we'll do like a time, we'll get you part of like a class or something. The jobs that are always like, oh, we'll put you in the like class course, and it's like that's always a red flag. But I've had ones where it's like, yeah, we'll send you like the Teams link for the interview on this day at this time, and then I wake up on that day, that time, and there's nothing there, and there's no email, and I reply back, and they don't respond, and it's like, oh, I just got ghosted, I guess. I've had that happen like more than once. So frustrating. I don't understand why that happens, but it's whatever. So it's been very difficult. Very, very difficult. I mean, if I wanted to get a job, I could just get like a very basic, like low-end job. Like I could just go to a fast food place and they would hire me on the spot. I don't want to though, because that sucks. But if I needed money like ASAP, it's like, okay, well, I guess I'm gonna have to sell my soul to the devil and go work at like Walmart or a fast food place because I can't find any other job, or FedEx,
Desperate times call for desperate times call for desperate measures.
or even FedEx, honestly, because FedEx will just hire anyone no matter what. So, oh my God, is that our?
Doesn't matter if you're like.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter if you're like a drug addict or anything.
They have a high turnover rate as well. Yeah. Yay! It's a woolly rhino. I have this avatar favorited too, actually.
Look at this little goober. He's so cutie.
Hello, Mr. Rhino.
Hello, Mr. Trumpkin. True. True. Yeah, I have this avatar favorited. Yeah, it's a great avatar from Prehistoric Kingdom. It's so good. Oh yeah. I actually have a 3D model of a woolly rhino that I made. I just haven't finished it yet. Badass. Look at a chunky boy. I think your horn size. I saw that. Yeah, I like this avatar. I like using it sometimes if I'm like in desktop or something, or VR, or like usually if I'm in like desktop and I just don't feel like doing too much.
I think I remember you that one time.
I was, yeah, probably. Yeah, at the cup. Yeah, I was using it there. Yeah, I was just a woolly rhino because I just felt like it.
Which is fair. We all understand we like.
That's so true. And I did make a 3D model of one. I just haven't like finished it yet. I was sculpting it. Once again, it was one of those like side projects I worked on for a few days and then stopped working on. And I was like, fuck.
Yeah.
I do be like that. Welcome back. Dumb does.
Oh, we got the does.
Bye, show me. That's cool. Them boys pissed.
that ball of cheese? Aww. Poor thing. What the fuck is it? There's a barrel of hay. That's very interesting of an avatar for someone to set up, I'm gonna be honest with you. Nope.
Oh,
That's a dang on beetle.
oh, it's a beetle. It's a beetle.
There's a rhinoceros beetle, or whatever the fuck it's called. These guys are cool.
Oh, I love these beetles.
Beetles are cool when you see them in the wild, because like you know they're not dangerous. They're just beetles.
Yeah, you can hold one and it won't like.
I mean, they might pinch you with their little pincer jaws, but yeah,
That's about it. But you'll barely feel a thing.
that's a freaking rhino beetle. You can tell because it's got the rhino thing on his head.
He's got his little horn, man.
That is cool. Reminds me of when I went to the museum in natural history, and they had like a whole bug section with live bugs you could look at. And one of them was these guys, I think, maybe. Bug.
Also a Heracross. Also the Pokemon Heracross, but it's based off of.
Oh, I get it, because you're a Pokemon. Oh my god.
It's a Pokemon.
Pokemon. I heard something about Pokemon recently, actually. I don't know what it was, but I heard people talking about it.
Yeah. About the starters and the
I don't know anything. I didn't read it. Oh, Mammoth.
Last, the woolly mammoth,
Nigel Moran.
ruler of the Ice Age, then ruler
hey, it's
of
Manny.
none.
Oh, that's awesome. It's 3D
There's
audio
nothing
too.
quite
That's
like
cool.
it on the planet today.
Ah, it's awesome. I gotta model a woolly mammoth like this eventually, honestly. I just never got around to it. Trunk. Nice trunk, bro. Woo! I always found the mammoth so captivating with that like little head thing going on there. Oh, I bought a mammoth action figure actually from a Kickstarter, and it should be getting here sometime soon here. It was like a PBS Eons crossover with a studio that makes like figures, and I supported the Kickstarter, and I'm actually gonna get a mammoth figure eventually from them, which is awesome. I can't wait for that. It's gonna be a while though, because they're still actually making them because it was a Kickstarter to get the money to make them. So. But it's cool. Yeah, plus whoever made the models for these did a good job, though. They look nice. Yeah, I like mammoths. Mammoths are cool. Gorilla. That's a different gorilla. Much more, sophisticated. Stick. Ah! Why you do that to me? Why you hurt me like that? That's an apple? Yeah. I don't know if gorillas actually eat apples. I think they usually eat veggies. See, we stereotypically assume gorillas like bananas, but I don't think they really do. Or maybe they do. Maybe watermelon, I don't know. A lot of fruit. Pineapple? Oh, I guess he wants the pineapple too. Pineapple's nice though.
So this one has a thing. It's called animal speak. So I want to try this.
Okay,
if
okay.
I speak now, do you hear me as as the gorilla?
Yeah. It just makes gorilla noises.
So you cannot really hear me,
No.
like my actual voice.
I do not hear
then?
you talking.
That's
I only hear
interesting.
gorilla noises. So
Please don't lie to me now.
I'm not.
Is
I'm
that
not. I'm not
real?
lying. I do not know what you said. You just sounded like gorilla noises. Ow. Ugh. Ugh.
Good.
I mean, I guess if you had another person in that avatar and you did gorilla speak, they could probably hear you just normally, maybe.
Maybe.
You could probably test that. You let me clone your avatar. I'm gonna try it.
Oh yeah.
I imagine that's how that's supposed to work. Is like if everyone else is in the avatar, they can hear. It could still hear you just
That would be
fine.
interesting. Just give me a second to activate my clul.
Makalal.
There you go.
Okay. Oh, I think it's gonna take a second to. There you go. Yeah, the menu took a second to update.
Yeah, it always takes.
Okay. All right. I guess like let me check my settings. Okay, so that's.
Yeah.
You want it? You wait. You don't do it. I'll do it, and you tell me if you hear me. Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna do it now.
Okay.
I'm doing it now. Okay. All right.
Go.
Do I sound normal? Do I sound normal still?
I can hear you normally.
Okay. Yeah.
Let
Yeah.
me activate my animal speaking. Hello there. How are you doing?
Yeah. See, I hear you just fine. Yeah. Okay.
This is amazing.
Now here,
like,
turn
this means we
into
can have, like, a
another
secret
avatar
group.
so you can hear what I hear when I do animal speak. So you know what
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
talking
that's
about.
actually
Yeah.
a good idea. Just so we can just so I can see. Hold on. Let's check this out.
Okay, I'm gonna do animals. I'm gonna
speak.
do animal speak now. Okay, here we go. All right, do you hear what
Okay,
I'm
go
saying right now? So yeah, I'm talking right now, but you can't hear me. So
I can't hear you. It's just
yes, exactly. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. So I told you. I had a feeling that was how that worked. So
That's great. I've never seen like something like this.
I
before.
have. There was a little like Meep avatar that did something like that, where like you could have it to
knows?
where Meep speak. It's the same mechanic. Yeah, exactly.
Oops, the wrong gorilla.
You got the wrong gorilla, bro.
Who cares?
Bruh. Take your time, take your time. That's not a gorilla, but okay. That's a megalosaurus, a big ass deer. I mean, it kind of just looks like an elk, to be honest, but it is technically something different.
Yeah, it is.
With them big ass antlers. Excuse you. Ugh. Oh, it's fucking stinky, bro. God damn. I like all these models though. They are from Prehistoric Kingdom. I know that much because I've seen the models there before, and they're really good though.
Yeah,
I gotta
they
play
are.
more. I gotta play more of that game. I just like zoo simulators are hard sometimes for me to get into. So
Now I just want to take this avatar here, and get a few of my friends, and we just do a gorilla society where we just walk through public worlds and just like be in this avatar.
true. They will not
but
know
then
what we
just
say.
talk to each other. The only problem is people would have to have this avatar activated, and I'm not sure if it's only a PC
Maybe.
thing or
I
if
don't-
Questies also.
I guess like yeah, if the avatar isn't shown, maybe the gorilla speak doesn't work. Maybe. I assume as much.
It doesn't work when if the avatar isn't shown. Yeah.
Then you could do it with your
It doesn't matter.
friends. You could all become gorillas, and you can all talk to each other. The gorilla society. Ugh. Ow. Nice green stick. Ugh. 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 My brain. Another avatar search hunting. I see. Yes. Yes. Did you find this? Would you find this gorilla? Oh hi. Thank you.
I just typed in gorilla.
You know what? That's the easiest way to do it, honestly. I don't even blame you. So, I would do the same thing. I would type in gorilla.
When I typed in rhino because I want to find a woolly rhino, the Rhinoceros beetle popped up too, and I was like, okay, you know what? I have to get that one too.
Oh, the beetle. Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's true. Yeah.
That is true.
I have the woolly rhino one favorited, so
Hey,
I like
bro,
using it
but
sometimes.
for real, check in your avatar menu real quick. Click on the gorilla you just cloned from me.
Yeah.
And check out how in the avatar
Oh my
preview the fucking
God.
fur looks.
Wow. That's like a coat or something. What's going on there, man? That's crazy.
Why the fuck does the fur look so
Holy
weird
crap.
in the preview?
Oh, it's that the models. Apparently, the gorilla's from Planet Zoo. That's interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Oh, it's made by this guy. This Mort. I've heard of this person before. I think they do like roleplay and stuff with someone that I know. Like I've seen like clips of them like in roleplay sessions. They have like a giant orangutan avatar. That's what they use. So it makes sense they would do a gorilla.
Oh yeah, Portuguese.
Yeah.
Oh,
Interesting.
I know how I know them. They made the Sky Stadium in which all the fighting communities are
Oh, that's cool.
at the moment. That's one of the most popular fighting community worlds. Basically, you just roleplay fighting there. Carbon went there during the what's it called, during the Christmas like stream that he did. Or no, I mean
Oh,
Christmas, like,
yeah.
run that he did.
Okay.
He
I
does
think that's
stream
where I saw
anymore.
the clip of
And he
actually.
fought people as Santa Claus there.
Oh, hi, man. Hello. You know,
He fought
I saw a clip
giant
of that
monster
actually.
hunter monkey.
Not
Yeah, he
that,
fought a
but
giant
like
monster hunter
I
monkey.
watched a clip of Mort fighting someone else, and I think that's where that's from. So also, hello, Immick. Welcome,
Yeah.
welcome. Gonna be a slow night today,
Yeah,
Immick.
yeah.
Everyone's playing Monster Hunter Wild, so. I've got my gorilla friend here though that I've been talking to for a bit, so he's been telling me stories about the fruits and the wisdom and such. So we've been chilling and chatting. So it's been nice to catch back up. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yeah. Sadly, I can't understand him now because he's speaking gorilla, so I can't really understand them. Yeah, there'd be a lot of monsters to hunt. Yeah, that's why I expected tonight to be kind of slow. But we're here, at least chatting, chilling. That's good. I'm just relaxing, honestly. My day's been slow. Yeah, they've been chilling on the shelf over there, so. Go get him, gorilla. You know, I hope you're doing well, Amick. Yeah, my day's been, my day's been kind of slow. I was getting a bit of 3D modeling done, but I was kind of feeling burnt out at times, so I was kind of just relaxing. And then now I'm here. I would have been playing Monster Hunter Wilds, but I don't really buy games day one, and I also have a project I'm still working on, so I don't want to play a big game like that. So we still got like a while until the Innkeeping ends. So I'm surprised you're so early, Amick. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you enjoy your stay. We're just kind of chilling and chatting. So everything else has been going pretty good. Please also I worked for some. Oh, filing your taxes. Yeah, it is getting close to tax season. That's true. I guess I probably should file mine even though I've technically made no money at all. Maybe just to be safe. Cause like I don't have any money on my taxes. I've not made any money at all in 2024. So, because I was unemployed. Oh man, finding a job is hard. I've been trying to find one. I think at this point I'm just gonna go full in with the map commission stuff. Just cause like that's all I really got. Ugh, it's rough. But it's okay. I'll manage. I'm doing okay financially right now. At least I have plenty saved up, so I've been doing pretty okay. So, welcome back. Oh, will you bully me?
I don't really know anymore. Oh my god, ape walk? What?
That might be a desktop thing, maybe.
Yeah, I think so too.
That's probably a desktop
Gesture
thing.
toggles.
Cause like you're in humanoid pose, but then like I think the
Plastic
the
bonk.
gorilla one probably makes you go.
That
Oh.
didn't work. Albino skin. Oh, cool.
Albino gorillas are real. They do exist.
Yeah, I know they are real, bro. That's, yeah.
I've seen a picture of one. They're pretty
Facial
cool.
expressions. What? Hold on, I need a second. I need to like activate my mirror here so I can watch myself here.
So I could
Facial
just gawk at
expressions.
myself.
Happy, sad, angry, silly, fucking pog,
Nice.
and cursed.
That's pretty cursed, yeah.
That is pretty cursed, not gonna lie.
True. Gorilla. Reminds me of that one time there was a giant orangutan avatar here. That was a long time ago, though. I think I still have that on video recording of me getting attacked by a giant orangutan.
Oh, I think I remember that. Like,
That's a
but you know
video,
what you
yeah.
really need to like put as a clip. What you really have to put as a clip, like the gorilla from before, like being dragged into the portal.
True. We'll make a clip of that probably later, yeah. No, I still have like all my old highlights and stuff on YouTube, so like that goes all the way back, so that's like old stuff. I just remember a long time ago there was a guy who was using like an orangutan avatar, and this was like way back, And it was, yeah, I think I have it on a video somewhere. So,
Yeah, a long time ago. Was a long time ago.
like 2019, I think. I think we're talking like 2019, 2020, maybe a while back in the dark ages. Yeah. Well, in the before times
when they were still
before
burning witches.
in the before times before COVID happened, you know, because we dictate our errors based on global events, right? So COVID was the end of one era and the
COVID.
start of another. So
In the start of another era, everything went to shit after COVID.
we're in a post-COVID world after all. So yeah,
But now we're in a Trump world.
we're in a lot of worlds right now. We're in the bird flu world because that's been happening here recently. The bird flu.
You say he's trumpling around in the White House.
It do be like that sometimes. So yeah, you know.
I mean, that actually, you know, like this thing that you always say right now, you know, it do be like that sometimes. Actually, is correct this time because you know he's been there before. He's here again, so it do be like that sometimes.
Yeah, well, you know, I guess we'll see how 2028 turns out because that'll be a whole new cycle, and it'll be probably some new faces. So that's in terms of when I say 2028 because every 4 years election. So
long, to be honest.
you know, people have been saying that for like years. We're fine. I mean, like we're slowly getting there, but you know, I think we'll be fine. I think we're just like
that is
doomers
true.
a little
I just
bit.
hope that somebody fucking assassinates Vladimir Putin finally.
Well,
I
see.
mean, anyway.
In Minecraft, we don't. I technically agree with you, but in Minecraft, because I don't want to get killed. Thank you. So let's not make those jokes. You know, it's like when everybody was doing the thing with Luigi, and it's like, you know what? I have no sympathy for the guy that died, but like I don't like glorifying murder, so I was kind of like, eh. So yeah,
Is that about like this fucker?
the
who
CEO
was
that
in
got
New York City?
killed, yeah.
Yeah.
Because, like, I have no sympathy for the guy who died, but I also don't like glorifying murder. So it was very, like, it was kind of a little uncomfortable seeing so many people just be like, let's kill everybody. It's like, okay, that's a little much, guys. Let's take it back a little bit.
Let's kill everybody. That's like, what the fuck?
I don't know, or like all CEOs or something like that. It was like on those lines. It's like, you know, there are some good ones out there, you know, like, you know, like the indie devs who are CEOs of their like respective companies. I think they don't want to die. You know, they make good games.
Let's kill all CEOs. The one of No Man's Sky. Elon
Yeah, I don't
want
to kill that. I don't want to kill the No Man's Sky CEO. I think he's a cool guy. I think he's got a good game.
I fucking heard that some people, you know, that Musk sent out this email where he said like, oh, you have to respond to this email and otherwise you'll be fired. And then it turns out that's not actually true. And some people have actually responded on Musk's email with jokes like, dear Elon Musk, here are 5 things I did today because you are this week because you asked. I did this and this. I
took a poopy.
Smashed the Tesla car's window in. I took a massive shit. And that's literally what people have been writing to him.
Yeah.
Who could have seen that coming, huh?
Well, I don't know, but yeah, it'll be like that sometimes. So, yep.
The best troll wave ever has still been when Elon Musk made the Twitter what is called the Twitter tags, you know, the blue
Check marks.
blue one, you know, the
Verified.
Very good.
Yeah.
The verified one, yeah. When he made that able to be like bought, and so many people bought it and named
Oh
themselves.
god, yeah, that
and
was a
just
fucking crazy
trolled
like that. Those few days where that happened was like the most insane thing I've ever seen. Because it was like, I still think about the one with the pharmaceutical company where the guy's like, hey, we've officially made insulin free, and then the stock price went. It's just like, it's like the funniest fucking thing ever.
It led to a huge fucking chain reaction in which, in the end, insulin has been made very cheaper in
That's
America,
good.
which
It should
is
be.
something that was duly
It should be.
Yeah.
I don't know why it wasn't in the first place. So,
Yeah, I know. Nobody knew.
well, I mean,
And
we know.
somebody said like this guy,
yeah.
whoever that guy was, he actually like with his troll has somehow like put this all into motion. And then somebody made like an edit where it was like, from that one Batman movie, you know, where Batman, The Dark Knight Rises,
Yeah.
or The Dark Knight Returns, I forget. Anyway, so he's like saying like, but shouldn't the people know the name of the hero who saved them?
No.
A hero can be anyone, even somebody who does something as simple as to buy Twitter Blue for fucking $8.
Yeah. That was a crazy time. Nowadays it's like there's like specific badges for like companies or for like politicians and stuff, so there's no more issue with that. But God, it was crazy
Yeah,
to think
made,
about
like, an
that.
extra one, which is only for verified people, which made the blue verified one absolutely like useless. And then everybody who bought that has been like bashed and like confronted by others,
Yeah.
and been like made fun of. Even though before that, everybody found it extremely funny. Like, I mean, you could only during this time you could see a verified Pope Franciscus talk with Pope Ferdinand from like years ago, talk with Martin Luther King, and hold a conversation with Jesus Christ, who was also verified.
Jesus Christ, also verified. This is true. You know, it's weird because like you think about it, like before it was like if you wanted to be verified, you had to go through like a very stringent process that like almost nobody was able to do. And it felt like they closed off verified for a very long time, and then now it's like, oh, you can just pay $10 and verify yourself. But now we also have badges for like companies and for politicians and for like notable people. So it's like it kind of works out better, I guess. I mean, in the end, I mean, I'm not gonna get Twitter Blue verified. I know some friends who do have it because they're content creators, and it's like the Twitter Blue helps them like push more posts out for their content. I personally do not care. So, like, I do not care whatsoever about Twitter Blue. Like, I'm not, I'm not really a content creator, so.
With Twitter Blue, you can like, with Twitter Blue, you can write more.
Yeah, that's a good, that is a nice thing I wish I had access to, but.
Well, the only thing that it really accomplishes is that you can read even more often in your comments the phrase, half Bible, whole asshole.
That's true. And yeah, I mean, I did make a Blue Sky account. I'm kind of okay with having an Blue Sky account because I do mirror my post when I can, but not all my posts get mirrored because I just couldn't be bothered. Because Blue Sky does not have a scheduling tweet feature, which fucking sucks. Like, apparently you have to go through like a third party, and it's like, I don't want to do that. I'd rather it just be an inbuilt thing where I can schedule a post and it just goes out like when I get it scheduled. Like Twitter lets me do that.
Oh, yeah, I knew that Turbo would join.
Turd, bro.
The second I saw him jump on VRChat, I was like,
oh, he
Steam
came
always tells
here
me when
first?
friends of mine
Oh,
join
it's so
VR.
nice of him. Aw.
Very sweet.
We'll see if he sticks around for longer than 5 minutes. Hey!
Well, that took a long. That didn't take long. You just jumped on like 10 seconds ago. You're already here.
Yeah, we knew you jumped on
I
VR
jumped
chat.
on specifically to come here.
Hi! Hashtag Poor Gang. Hell yeah. Woo!
Hi,
yeah!
I'm
I mean, also, I just don't play Monster Hunter.
That's true. That's true. I've been making that joke all night, so
I
don't
remember
worry.
you were writing that.
Well, it's us
Yeah.
boys chilling, chatting here.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Sorry, they're a blue triangle for me right now. Okay, there you go. All right.
Look at him.
Holy shit, Miyazaki's like.
It's
weenie.
it's the one that Jimmy was using as well. Looking good.
Exactly, it's
The
one
tail's
she
kind of
uses.
a little
Why is
stiff
your
though,
tail
but
so
yeah, I
red?
was like, why is your tail? I don't know what's going on there. Let's not think about that.
Radio antenna.
Beep 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 beep. Cat frequencies detected.
Miyazaki.
Take your time, no rush. How you doing, Turbo? Well, how's your day going?
Take a look at
I'm good. I'm gonna go to dentist, do dental stuff, and then
Are you the dentist, or are you going to the dentist?
I'm going to the I'm
Okay.
not a doctor.
Okay, just making sure.
I would say
I
I think
wouldn't
I
take
am.
you for a doctor. I would be actually scared for your clients, for your patients.
Like that one
Dude, I'd be a
game.
great doctor. I literally have the maniacal laugh. Like, I'd be the perfect doctor.
It's like that board game
You
where you're
would be
trying
like
to
a
take
doctor from a
stuff out
science
of
fiction
people.
movie, like an evil doctor,
Yeah,
but you're
literally.
not. You
I
would
am
be an
the
actual.
evil
You
doctor.
would be a.
I created a cyborg. A gorilla.
His name's Greg.
Greg, that's so true. He's been gorilla mode all night, so it's okay. You're also getting punched
Dude,
in
if
the
I-
face.
If I did make like a fucking horrible atrocity, I would name it Greg.
True. Well, hopefully your stuff's going well. You know, I was 3D modeling a bit today, but I was hitting my head against the wall because I just didn't feel like modeling. So yeah, that was one thing. So
But sometimes that happens.
I gotta take a breather.
Um,
Yeah, this weekend I'll probably take a
You
break.
tried.
Yeah, I mean, I'm so close. Like I just have to get some more furniture done.
Excuse me for a second.
Yeah, drag to hell. Por favor. That's true.
What the fuck?
Ricos zapatos.
I didn't even see Sora over there.
Oh, they've been chilling on the shelf over there to
There's
my
an elf
man.
on the shelf.
Elf
Just
on the
chilling
shelf?
over there.
I love that
He hasn't been
reference.
talking to anybody except
Yeah,
for
I
if you
got
talk
elf
to
on the
him
shelf.
first.
Do you not know what elf?
I
on
know
the
what
shelf
elf on
is?
the shelf is. I was joking.
Okay,
I'm
I
making a
would've
joke.
been
I
like
thought,
surprising.
I thought you said that as a question. I was about to
Elf
ask
on the
you,
Shelf. I love that
was
series.
a question.
I
But there's not a serious.
I know. It's not. It's yeah. It's a meme.
You're
I'm
like
about
you're
to
getting
fucking
very
commit murder.
you're dangerously close to interrogation territory.
I'm sorry. I'm
You're dangerously
sorry.
close to me killing you.
That's true. That's true. I usually get around there all the time. But yeah. I'm glad you're doing okay. I don't know. I don't really know what else to really add. You know, I was kind of playing Roblox a little bit today. That was about it though. I was playing the disaster survival map. Yeah, I was playing that one disaster
I
map.
don't understand it either. He's been saying that before, and I'm like, are you insane?
No, okay, so I don't really play. The only thing I played Roblox on recently was the La Brea game that I bought. That was like the prehistoric one because I was very interested in that.
What even is
But
Buy games on Roblox.
yeah, well, this game is
Buy
you
games?
don't. It's like you pay like Robux to gain access to it, and this one was an early access of a prehistoric game that looked very
Wow, you
interesting.
can
So
buy fucking
I got it
games?
because I had Robux for free. So because I'm just that epic. No, I'm not gonna get addicted to
Well, I'll be right
Roblox.
back,
I'm fine.
okay? You can talk to Turbo in the meantime. I'll be right back.
Okay, yeah, well, I get to talk to him about 3D modeling and rendering and stuff.
God.
Yay. Man, oh, Miyazaki's gone too. Gosh, I want to, any new 3D modeling projects? Sorry, I just want to ask that first.
For me, no, not doing anything in Blender.
Gotcha. I've been bashing my head against a wall trying to get some more furniture made. Just like, I just haven't really been like, I gotta get that push to get it like going and done because I know what I need to do. It's just, you know, like I'm so
It's a
close. I'm getting so close to like finishing this map. I just had to get the furniture done, get it in there, and then like maybe do some extra material stuff, and then just like light map bake, and then get a menu set up, and I'd be done. I'm so close. Ugh. But it's just like these past few days I've been waking up so late. I've just been like, you know. So
Actually, you know what? Speaking on maps, I meant to ask you about this a while ago, and like
Sus?
left my brain,
what's up?
and I only recently remembered. Did any of the Daleks like come and remind you, come and tell you that like we found a guy to do our map?
No, I never got any feedback or anything.
Okay, we did. I didn't want to leave you hanging.
You
on
didn't want to
something
disappoint
like
me.
that.
It's okay. I understand. No, that's good. That's fine.
I didn't want to Okay.
Oh,
That's
congratulations.
all right,
Clap, clap, clap.
cool.
Yeah, no, I never got any correspondence, so I just assumed like either you guys had found someone or like it was not going
All
through.
right.
So.
I didn't want to leave you waiting on something that.
Oh
wasn't
yeah,
gonna
I've just
come.
been waiting for years. Yeah. Nah, I plan on opening my own map commissions maybe later this year, ideally, after I get this current map done, and then if I want to get one more done. I wanted to at least get at minimum one more done, which was the pizzeria, and then once that's done, then I was like, okay, I can make a portfolio now and probably start opening commissions, or at least do one commission, see how it goes. That is if anyone actually accepts it, you know. For all I know, I could be like comms open and then, you know, freaking nobody accepts it, which is like, yeah, that's fair, that's fine. So, yeah, get. Yeah, but that's okay. I also wanted to work on my own game, which means I would want to make my own like prehistoric models and stuff, like creatures and stuff. But making a game takes a lot of effort, and it's a long period of time. And it's like, I should start working on it, but it's just like a lot of learning I'd have to do and a lot of time, where like a VRChat map is so much more of a tangible thing you can achieve, because it's like 2 to 3 months, you've got yourself a VRChat map. There you go. If it's not something that's like a whole full-fledged game in VRChat, if it's not just like a map, you know. But a video game, standalone video game that's actually pretty good, you could potentially make $1 gazillion. You know what I mean? Wow. You'd be a gorillionaire.
Then you could buy a gorilla.
Exactly, like the one we just had here a second ago. So yeah.
Exactly. You could buy a plot of land like this, build an actual inn like this.
That's so
and
true,
put a
yeah.
gorilla in it.
No, it's more so like, I don't know. I was just thinking about it recently because like I want to get in the map commission stuff because I said I wanted to do it. I want to do it at least once. Like I want to do at least one commission, right? The current map I'm working on might lead to some opportunities, but I'm not too sure yet. And I got the pizzeria half done, so it's like I might as well finish it. But you know, I would like to at least make some money from doing map stuff now that I know how to do it, you know, because I like making maps and they're fun. And it's if somebody wants to pay me for it, then, you know, by all means. But I don't know, it's just like the thought has been ringing in my head recently about making my own game, because I was thinking about the survival game I wanted to make, and it's like, is now the time? Is now the time? Like, can I make it? It's like I can make the models for it, and I can maybe do the animations, and I can maybe do the texturing, I could do the rigging at least. But it's like, oh, do I want to like really take that dive? Do I want to like take that gamble? Do I want to just focus all my attention on learning Unreal and just start like going at it? Do I really want to do that? It's just like, yeah, a little all over the place. Do I want to buy a little Scrumblow and make a little platformer game? Little Scrimblow?
I mean, hey, fucking the guy who made Balatro made a shit ton of money off a fucking card game on crack.
See, I found that interesting. Balatro, isn't Balatro just poker? Right?
So Balatro is, to put it very simply, it is poker on crack that is a roguelite.
Okay.
That's Balatro.
Because people all talk about addiction to Balatro, and I was like,
It is. It actually is more addicting than Yu-Gi-Oh! Most addicting card game
wow,
I've ever played.
interesting. I mean, there's always
I suck at it,
stories.
so I don't
Yeah.
like a shit ton, but like if you are good at it, oh my fucking god.
I mean, there's always stories of like people making a really basic game and it does really well. Like, I mean, Lethal Company, I don't want to call Lethal Company basic, but like one man team for the most part.
It's pretty much I mean, 4 people.
I would say Lethal Company did well because the audio, like the whole concept of like just hearing your friends, it was funny.
It did well because in videos it was funny, and then in game it was scary. So you were double
Because like it had an interesting graphical style that like you hadn't really seen much. It was like very straightforward, like very like blown out normals and stuff. But like it was the audio quality and being able to hear your friends in the distance just like get mauled to death by a monster, and then combined with just like it all kind of just came together really decently well, and then it just blew up on social media, you know, because like Among Us blew up, and then now Lethal Company was the next one, and it's like, you know, what's the next one, you know, like what's the next game that's going to be the big like oh shit moment, you know? So I don't know. That's why I keep an eye on Next Fest, because Next Fest is where I first saw Lethal Company, right before it came out actually. Steam Next Fest. So yeah. Like, I played Lethal Company while it was a demo, before it actually was public.
Oh my god, dude. Speaking of fucking Next Fest, I was looking through Steam Next Fest. I saw a demo for I forget what the fucking game was called, but it was like a 3-room VR game, and I'm like, oh my god, there's none of these. This looks
Oh, a
cool.
VR game. Okay.
It was like a,
Ooh, interesting.
I downloaded the demo. It's a free demo. I downloaded it. And my PC's really good. I got a 4070 Ti. I got a fucking i7.
Oh, good. Yeah.
I have a pretty beefy PC. This game doesn't even open. It crashes on open.
Wow. A free run VR game, you say? Like a big open world kind of thing? Huh. Maybe
That's what the game said on the fucking.
just be a demo thing, maybe. I don't know.
Like, I'll never fucking know.
I don't really touch VR demos, to be honest. Like, I don't really like look at the VR category in Next Fest very much.
I didn't really either. I was really just scrolling because I was bored, and I saw that. I'm like, huh. Well, I've been looking for something like this. Like,
Yeah, I always check.
Exiles in VR.
I always check Next Fest for like dinosaur games and like survival games, because I'm always interested in those two specifically. And this Next Fest didn't really have much that caught my eye. I have a couple wish-listed like demos I still have to go play through, because I always wish-list the ones that catch my eye, and then I go through and I play the demo, and then I take away, I un-wish-list it if it doesn't catch my eye or if it's not interesting to me, and then I wish-list the ones that like I find intriguing and I might be interested in getting eventually. So like it's like a gauntlet basically. I've gone through a few so far. I still have quite a few more I have to go play. I was thinking like this weekend I was gonna play through demos. Like tomorrow I would go through and play through all my demos I have, because I wanted to take a break. But I don't know. It's just like the game that I've always wanted, no one's really made yet, and I'm getting to the point where like, fuck, I might as well just do it myself, because no one's making the game I want. And it's kind of pissing me off. So it's like it's all about being the dinosaur now. It's all about like being the creature kind of survival games now, like the Isle, the Beast Path of Titans and stuff. Like you see a lot of those games, but I'm never really seeing the one where it's like basically imagine like you're basically like a Native American living amongst dinosaurs, right? Like that kind of game. That's what I want. But like no one's really made that in a way yet. Like, it was made before, but the game died a long time ago, and I've always wanted someone to make a new one. But I thought Isle would do it, but I don't have any hope for Isle ever really adding humans, honestly. Like, they talked about wanting to add tribals and stuff, but I don't think they're ever going to do it. And like, I just don't like none of the other games that were like close to what I wanted really captured that like essence of what I wanted, and was just like, ugh. Like, I know what I want, I just gotta make it. So it's like, ugh, okay, maybe I'll be the one to do it then, because now I can make my own models, and that was the big thing that was stopping me. It's like now I can make my own 3D models, so it's not like I have to like pay someone to make 3D models for me. Like I can do it myself. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe I will. It's just that like I have to focus on it as my main project, and I don't know if I want to do that, because like I still want to get this current map done. I still want to get the pizzeria done, and I want to at least do the interior renovation for the Wanderer. That's something that like I've had on my like to-do list, is go back and like renovate a little bit. But that stuff takes time. It takes like maybe a few months to do each one of those. So it's like, oh, okay, all right, quite the doozy. But just really want that game, man. I want to make a game like ever since Delta Down came out, I've experienced this feeling of like watching people play a game that I've made with a team, but like in general, like that we've made, and it's just so much fun watching people play it. And it's like, I like this feeling. I want to make more games. I don't know if I want to make VRChat ones though. I would love to just make like a game though, and see people play it, you know, and stream it and whatever. We do plan on updating Delta Down, by the way. We just like I think White's finishing the localization update, which is for Japanese, and then once we get that into the map, then we'll update it. And then I think after Monster Hunter Wilds kind of dies down a bit, then we were going to go back to adding some new content, like new monsters and stuff. I know that much at least. And try and fix up some other issues, like especially with the pickups. So, but yeah, no, I don't know. I just like I've always wanted to do game dev, but every time like I just never feel like I have the time, because I'm always working on map stuff instead. And I was like, well, just gotta take that dive one day. Just gotta take that dive. Really go into it. Go into tutorial hell. Walk through all these tutorials. Kind of learn how the game works. Do it slowly, and then eventually you can walk on your own 2 feet and make your own stuff. You know. One day. I'll do that one day. That's all I can say though. Yeah. I don't know. I can talk about that all day if I want to, but you know what I mean? Yeah, like I said, it's always like dinosaur survival games now, like where you play as a dinosaur. That's kind of the big thing.
I'm waiting for my free roam fucking medieval fantasy VR game. That's what I want.
So like Blade and Sorcery, but like Skyrim.
I want play, dude. If fucking Warprog made a free roam Skyrim like game, I would spend $200 on it. I swear to God.
Have you ever tried Skyrim VR? Because that might be what you're looking for.
I did, but it was so jank.
Oh,
it was so fucking jank.
Yeah.
I didn't like it at all. It didn't feel that good. Like it was very obviously like we did this when VR was like starting, and then we never touched it again.
Yeah, that's what I've gotten the impression of Skyrim VR and stuff. I was impressed they even did it.
Like it.
But...
Well, yeah, you gotta resell Skyrim at least one more time. Man.
That's true. Yeah. So yeah, I think I know what you want.
Literally never let that fucking game die.
Yeah, I mean it's kind of the biggest thing. So, I mean Starfield is like, do you even hear people talking about Starfield these days, if at all? Like it happened and then now it's gone. So.
Well, it's also just because Bethesda like fell off. Like they're not really.
Yeah, you could say that. Yeah, that's true. Because like both Bethesda and Rockstar made some of the most influential games ever. Fucking Elder Scrolls 5, GTA 5. But the difference, Rockstar kept doing cool shit. Rockstar didn't stop. Like they kept making games on a regular basis, or well, quote unquote regular basis.
Yeah,
but yeah.
Well, yeah, they kept to their schedule. They didn't change. Like their schedule's always just been slow.
Yeah.
And yeah,
Bethesda's weird.
Bethesda just decided, you know what, we've peaked, we're done.
It's more like they released Skyrim in 2011, and then they did Fallout 4 in 2015, I think. Was it 2015 or was it 2014? I don't remember. It was like one of those years. And then after that, the next big Bethesda game that came out was 76, and 76 was kind of bad at launch. I mean, nowadays it's actually pretty okay, but it's not exactly the kind of Fallout game people were wanting. And then like Elder Scrolls was kind of just Elder Scrolls Online is the thing, I guess, but like people wanted like an actual like their own a new Elder Scrolls game.
They didn't really stick to what
Oh, hey, Hap.
made people like Bethesda. I feel like Bethesda jumped on the whole online thing when they really shouldn't have.
Yeah,
Bethesda was very good at the single player games, and they very much should have.
that is
stuck
true,
to
actually.
that.
There was a very notable shift, whereas like you go from Fallout 4 to Fallout 76 because like one's an online experience, the other's a single player narrative, and then you got Elder Scrolls Online as well. That became a thing, and that was kind of something they were doing. And I mean, Starfield was kind of a quote unquote return to form, you could say, because it is a single player experience, but it just wasn't really like. It just wasn't hitting the same beats, you know what I mean? Like, it was like, you know? Like, it didn't have, like, a Skyrim level kind of a thing going on. It was kind of just space.
That's the real problem with, like, free roam space games. You can't really do... something I notice people do a lot with free roam space games, they dream too big.
Yeah.
'Cause it's very easy to dream big with space, because it's fucking space. But the problem is, you have to fill that space. It's still a game. You
Yeah,
have to
that's
make
what
it
I heard,
feel
too,
big.
about Starfield. It was like...
It's like the best example I can give of this is like you look at GTA 5 and you look at Just Cause 3. Just Cause 3 map is like 5 times the size of Skyrim, but Skyrim or not Skyrim, sorry, GTA 5. I'm retarded. Fucking but GTA 5's map feels 5 times bigger than Just Cause 3's map because it's filled with so much more stuff.
Oh, yeah.
There's so much more to do in GTA 5. Space has like that to an extreme. It's gigantic, but there's fucking nothing to do.
Yeah. I mean, like...
It's literally
They-
like
I hope...
what is
Go ahead, sorry.
like if I was directing like a space made game, I would have it be like a solar system. You would have a solar system to go around it, and that would be strictly it. You would never be able to go beyond it, and each planet would be like its own like thing. Each one would have its own unique properties, blah blah blah.
Yeah, pretty much.
Like that way you can at least control what's happening. And it's not just fucking chaos.
Yeah,
Like this is
because...
the exact same thing that happened with fucking No Man's Sky.
That's true, yeah. Although they have been trying to fill in the space more, but it's still definitely, like, there's a lot of empty
No Man's
space.
Sky is like No Man's Sky definitely is better, but No Man's Sky is definitely it's only the kind of game I would play if I was like high.
I liked playing No Man's Sky, but the thing about No Man's Sky is like it's the solution to the space problem where you want to have an infinite system, so it's like you have to rely on generation stuff, and at the end there's only so much you can do with like randomly generated stuff, right? And like yeah, and like Starfield is weird.
I still haven't looked at Star Citizen. I've heard it's really good. I've heard it's
Star Citizen is such a weird
from
one.
a world standpoint, it's really, really, really
I've-
fucking good. But I haven't actually touched it or looked at it myself.
I've heard it's good when it works. That's what I've heard.
Yeah, I've heard it's like bare. Like my brother put it really well. It's like right now it's bare bones, but it's like the best kind of bare bones there is.
Yeah,
It's like very obviously this is not done. This is nowhere near done.
which is
but, like,
crazy. It's already been so long.
it's still a very enjoyable, still a very nice experience.
Yeah, I've heard
is
that
what I've
too.
heard. I need to look at videos of it.
I don't know. I just think like Starfield, like because it was a space map, they couldn't really do what they did with like Skyrim or Oblivion, where they have like their own like special areas and kind of like expand on it more. It was
I feel like they could have really. They just dreamed too big with it. They went too big.
yeah, because I think like Todd was like No Man's Sky's cool, so I kind of want to make a space game like IP that kind of captures that same feeling, but then give it like a Bethesda kind of thing. And I just didn't think it worked out. I haven't played Starfield. I've only heard what other people say, so I don't know. Like I could be wrong, but it did feel
From
kind
what
of
I've seen
meh.
it, like I've seen like parts of it. I haven't seen much of like the story. I'm not gonna like.
I have no idea
talk
about the
on,
story,
if
honestly,
was good.
either. Yeah.
But like looking at the gameplay, it was exceedingly blah. It was very boring.
Mm.
It wasn't. It felt very much similar to No Man's Sky, honestly. Like from what I was seeing, it was literally just No Man's Sky, but more realistic.
Yeah. I wonder if they ever will get Elder Scrolls 5 out, or is it 6 now? Is it 5 or 6?
It's 6.
It's 6.
5 is Skyrim.
5 is Skyrim. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like if they do a new Elder Scrolls game,
As I'm aware,
I don't know what it's gonna be.
So from what I've heard, I could be like, this is like just word of mouth. I could be wrong, but from what I've heard, the next game is taking place in the land of the orcs. I forget what that place is called, but it's taking place in the orcs' homeland.
Hmm. Well, I hope they
So
I hope they just take what Skyrim was, but then just like increase the graphic fidelity and make it a bit more stable, and then maybe polish up what was wrong with Skyrim and make it a more enjoyable experience, I would say. But still have like
exactly. You don't need to change the winning formula. People who are buying Elder Scrolls know what
they know what they want because they played Morrowind, they played Oblivion, they played Skyrim. All these 3 games have something in common. They have like
all of them have at least played Skyrim. Most of them played Oblivion, and some of them probably play Morrowind.
the crazy people play Morrowind, yeah. But like all those games have something in common. They have like these big worlds with a lot of quests to do and like an overarching story.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's like that's what they want.
Exactly.
And then it's like, oh, I can go down the road and
Honestly,
find a cave.
There wasn't a lot. There wasn't a lot to fix with Skyrim, to be honest. Skyrim was, I mean, still is really good.
I mean, Skyrim is still good. I do think it's kind of aged a little bit graphically, personally.
Graphically, yes. Like the biggest part that's gone down is graphics. But
Yeah.
apart from, like, as far as like the core gameplay and like enjoyability,
It's just really hard to make a space game because it combines so many aspects of genres and makes development. Yeah, that's what Turbo's saying. It's just really hard to make a space game because it combines so many aspects and genres, and that makes development very bloated. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, you can make a space game, but it's just difficult if you don't really focus your attention. That's all. So
It's also especially difficult to make a space game that's free roam.
Oh yeah. Also,
Like,
hi Sonic Popsicle.
One of the best space games that's around is Warframe, and Warframe is like,
Well, Warframe's very controlled.
they're quote unquote
Very controlled.
yeah, exactly.
It's
that's what I'm
very
saying.
like
Warframe is
yeah.
very you're in a playpen when you're playing Warframe.
Like you can't like
you're not
like what people want is they want like a No Man's Sky where you can fly across the entire planet, but that's just not feasible because when you get big spaces like that, you either sit down for a very long time and you hand make everything and it's very difficult, or you use generated content and then you get like a No Man's Sky experience. It's just very difficult. It's just like it's not very feasible, not very scalable.
You like fly across the entire planet. You can fly across the entire planet in fucking No Man's
Yeah,
Sky.
yeah, that's what I meant. We were talking about space games and like Starfield and how it didn't really like do well. But we're talking about like how space games can get very bloated and like it just depends. But like if you want a game that's free roam, it's got to be something like like No Man's Sky. That's really how it is. Like, because otherwise you're gonna have like I think Starfield was the kind of game where it was like you would fly to a planet and it would be like a controlled area, and then I don't think you could like go outside that area. I think it was very like controlled or something like that. I might be wrong. I'm not sure. I never played it, but if it's on Game Pass, I might play Starfield. Yeah, what's up, Sonic Popsicle?
Guess why I'm in this.
Because I linked that video in Discord about the ice cream truck, and now you like ice cream. So
Yeah, you fucker.
it's a good video.
That was interesting.
It was a very interesting video.
Very
Yeah.
Interesting. Yeah.
My Toxodon fact was also interesting, but you didn't comment on that. So
Interesting. Very.
I like to post my cool paleo facts, but sometimes you just don't care. Sigh.
Yeah, nobody cares about your parents.
That's true. We talk about space games now. I just hope the new Elder Scrolls game when it comes out is pretty good. I don't want Bethesda to like fail. I do want them to like succeed. I like their games.
I want old Bethesda back, but I feel like it's not gonna come back.
What is old Bethesda? Like, what would you say that would be?
Like I feel like because I was never much a Fallout person, so I'm a little biased here, but like old Bethesda to me was very much Skyrim. Skyrim was like in my mind where Bethesda like was at its fucking height.
That's true. Well,
obviously that's like that opinion can very easily differentiate based on like what you've actually played and what you were into, but like to me Skyrim was Bethesda to me.
I don't know. I feel like Starfield was them experimenting. They wanted to make a space IP, and they wanted to, like, Todd was like, I want my space game. Let's try and make a space game. And it kind of didn't really work out. And Fallout 76 was them being like, oh, like, let's do multiplayer for Fallout. And then that technically didn't work out. But, I mean, I've actually been enjoying Fallout 76 when I play it now. But if you're looking for like an actual like full Fallout experience, you know what I mean? I think it's like, cause you know, in a way, Skyrim and Fallout 4 are kind of on similar drum beats, where you have a lot of quests you can do, world to explore, overarching story quest. I think they wanted to do that, but with a sci-fi space setting instead of a medieval and a post-apocalyptic setting, and I don't think it worked out as they intended.
Like, it's what Bethesda's known for.
Yeah.
It's what Bethesda does.
Yeah.
But,
Shit
like,
Guns
it's
Fallout New
just-
Vegas.
It's just a very...
Yes.
It's a very... like, if I was going to do it, like, an entire handmade map in space, like, everything's handmade, I would have 2 planets and a moon. That's what I would have. Nothing else.
Or you could do like what Outer Wilds does, where it's not like a very graphically intensive style that they do.
That too, yeah.
And
you
it's
could go like super low poly, like this Avatar.
like low poly,
you go,
not a
you can
huge.
make the
It's not even that big too. Like the actual planets in that game are very like not big. Like you can walk around the full thing. It's very cartoony. Like it's very
it takes like 3 minutes to walk around.
It's very stylized. Like technically, it's supposed to be a whole planet, but it's like with the style of the game, it's. Yeah, like
a fucking meteor, dude.
Yeah, it's like literally a meteor. Also, yeah, Fallout New Vegas is pretty good too, but that was made by Obsidian, not Bethesda. So, which actually I think Obsidian is. I think didn't Obsidian also make Avowed? Isn't that their most recent game? The Obsidian Entertainment, the people who made Fallout New Vegas, didn't they also make Avowed?
I don't know. I saw Avowed. I didn't look at it. I just saw that it was a thing. Now I'm like,
I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna get Game Pass
anyways.
eventually here soon. I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna see how it is because I've heard it's actually pretty okay. I've heard it's woke too, but
I have no
don't know.
idea. Like I have no idea anything about it. I just know the cover art has a rainbow skeleton, and I thought that was really funny.
It's so woke. It's possible. Not sure if it's the exact same devs, same studio. Yeah. No, I've heard Avowed is pretty okay. I've only seen a few clips of it, and one of my friends was telling me like they heard it was a woke game, and I'm like, I don't know what that means, but okay. I'm still gonna try it though.
What is a woke game?
I don't know. You know, if it's got like, you know, I don't know, like gay people or LGBT, it's automatically woke or something like that. You know, I don't know.
I don't really mind like that. Like the part, honestly, like the part that like kind of ticks me off a little is when they like make that the point.
Yeah, that's a
Like,
that's a
when you make a
legitimate
character,
criticism.
like,
So, yeah.
When you make a character gay, and then like that's like the whole point, not the character. It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah. But I have access to PC Game Pass, so after I finish my current map project, I'm gonna redeem it, and then I'm gonna play Avowed, and then hopefully the Indiana Jones game. I was gonna play those two at the very least, so. Because I want to try it. It seems like it's fun. So, oh wow, thank you for all the blood on my bar. Thank you, bud. Oh my god. Yeah.
No, I think Chloe's made out of metal. Listen.
He is made of metal. Yeah. It
True,
yeah. It can mean whatever. Yeah.
Well, I'm more made of plastic.
Yeah. Whatever you're from. Yeah. Murder drones, whatever it's called.
Yeah, I'm the fucking Tesla robot, dude. I'm a Tesla robot.
Oh, true.
God, he's a Tesla bot.
Well, we are getting. I think Tesla robots are becoming more and more of a thing in some time in the future. Like I heard there was one called like Optimus or something.
Yeah, I think they will probably soon be.
We're getting closer.
I'll probably look at those. When I saw the first one, I thought that was kind of cool.
It's a
I
cool
was like, that's
concept,
cool.
but it also does
I
make
want
me
that.
scared.
So you want to get a Tesla bot? You want to buy a Tesla bot for real?
Maybe. I mean, well, for one, it depends on how expensive. If they're like fucking $5,000.
I mean, they're gonna be
I'm
fucking
like,
expensive. They're a robot. Sorry, you're not rich,
Well,
bro.
yeah.
I don't think the middle class is gonna be
Well,
affording
most
any
of them
robot
gonna be,
servants
like,
anytime
as
soon.
expensive as like 800 maybe.
Maybe. Dude, did you see the tweet of it was like it was like a robot that was strung up on hooks, and it was like in a lab, and they were like, "Oh, we created like skin for this robot or something," and it was like flailing around on the thing, showing off it like flexible. I forgot what the tweet was called, but it was very funny because people were calling it a homunculus.
Did they make artificial fucking skin?
Yeah, like they were trying to make it more human-like, so they
That's...
yeah. And people were calling it a homunculus. So
Think about this, you know.
Fucking
Instead of
homunculus.
artificial skin, they could have just killed real people and used their skin.
that's true.
Just saying.
So true, so true.
For real,
They could have taken your skin as well.
Gorilla robots? That's awesome. It's a good idea, actually.
Dude, I'd buy a gorilla bot. I'd name him Hank. I would have a gorilla named Hank.
Hello, I am Hank.
We should make gorilla robots, put them out in the jungles of Africa so that the poachers killed the robots instead of the real gorillas, and that would be a good conservation, I think, step.
You know what? You know what we should do? If we're gonna like use military gorilla force to fight shit, we should have them fight the African hippos.
True, that's true, yeah.
Take out the hippos, save the jungle.
I don't think the hippos are threatening the jungle, I'm gonna be honest, bro. So...
They are. I'm like, bro, send them, just gun them down. I'm sorry, just gun them down. It's not fair to them, but like, jungle's more important than hippos.
Dude, I think you might be getting the wrong information, man.
Yes, why are you a gorilla?
Just grab an M60, walk up to the hippos,
It's true.
and play Fortunate Son.
Amazing. The poachers kill the robots. I feel like they'd start going after See, we want them to go after the robots instead of the gorillas. That's the point. So we airdrop the gorilla robots into the Congo, and then the poachers kill the robot gorillas while leaving the normal gorillas alone, because they make more of a profit getting the robot gorillas than the other gorillas. So
What, they just make them scrappers? Like fucking cyberpunk scrappers?
yeah, I mean, like, if it means we could save a species from extinction, yeah, let's make robot versions of them that the poachers aren't instead.
Fucking genius.
Yeah. I don't know, but they have to be like smart.
Where'd you get these augmetics, Doc? Well, I was in Africa and I saw a gorilla.
They have to be smart robot gorillas though, so we have to get the AI to a good point, and then like, or maybe make the robot gorillas like go after poachers, like they start attacking poachers, like as robot gorillas.
You know, if we do develop, one thing that I think would be both simultaneously really interesting and horrifying about robotics is effectively like remote controlled soldiers. You know?
Jesus, you gotta chill.
Like you have your platoon of guys, but they're not out on the front lines. They're in some base in America, and they're just like remotely controlling a bunch of soldiers on the front line.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Like, it's just
Robot
soldiers.
gorillas. Yeah. Exactly.
Exactly.
You know,
I feel like that would be very odd because on one hand, like, there's less soldiers dying on the front line.
oh, you're saying like replace? I see. I don't want to replace the army with robots because like I've already played games where like.
Well, no. Well, you literally can't. It's literally a war crime too. You literally cannot. They're it is a war crime to have any machine give itself the go-ahead to kill someone. You cannot.
Yeah, because like who's liable if a robot decides to kill a person? It's like who?
Exactly. It can track someone. It can aim it. It can shoot for you. But like, it needs someone else to give the green light.
Yeah. Did you see they were like developing like murder swarms of drones like for military purposes? Like where it's like a swarm of drones.
Oh yeah.
That's crazy. Because like imagine like walking down the road and like a swarm of drones come out of nowhere and they're just going and just like you just get eviscerated just instantly, and then they go through the tree lines and they're just gone. Like, what are you supposed to do? You're dead. That's crazy.
Exactly. No. Yeah. Drones are crazy.
This is why we need the
Drones are
EMPs.
absolutely crazy.
We gotta get some household EMPs. Or like nets. I think they were doing that in like
EMP launcher for my own protection.
I think nets are actually pretty good against drones. If you shoot like a net at it,
Yes.
it like tangles up the rotor and they just fall to the sky.
Another thing that's good for dealing with drones is whacking it really fucking hard.
Ooh,
which
that too,
is
yeah. Or being
actually
like that
what
guy who threw a
people
beer
are-
bottle at a drone. Like, oh, there you go.
So that's actually what some companies are doing now to like protect infrastructure from like terrorist drones. They have another drone set up and waiting, and that drone is literally just a giant armored brick that
Yeah,
flies
if
at
it
Mach
hits
5.
it, and
That's
yeah.
literally it. It just crashes into it. It's like a Ford F-150 against a child.
Yeah, oh god, yeah, terrorist drones, yeah. I forgot that was a thing. Because, like, I think even in warfare
So-
nowadays, like, they're just strapping explosives to, like, these, like, commercial drones and just...
That's what they're doing in Ukraine.
Yeah,
They're
exactly.
just-
In-
they're
yeah,
just
in
taking
Ukraine,
Ford
yeah.
drones and putting RPG-7 rockets on it.
And then they just... And it just blows up, and it kills them. So... Or it drops, like, a missile. Yeah.
Yep.
That's crazy. I don't give it bluntly. It's probably cheaper to use real people instead of robots that would get wrecked by drones. Yeah, but then people don't die. So that's one thing, too. Dude, they gotta get those Boston. I think they're trying to get like those Boston Dynamic robots, like that kind of robot, into the battlefield, like the robot dogs, where like they just kind of.
Yeah, the robot dogs are weird. They're really weird. It's like on and off. Like I've heard times where it's like, yeah, we're doing it, and then no, they're not doing it, and it's like yeah, we are doing it. It's really weird, because like in theory it works really well until you realize like the current problem they're having is that it's loud as fuck.
Yeah.
It's literally like having a tank in your fucking platoon.
That's why they gotta make them silent. So they make the robot dogs silent, and then they could patrol the battlefield and
yeah, but
hyper silent.
It's effectively like a robotic mule. It's carrying a bunch of shit, so it's gotta be like industrial strength.
Well, even if it's not meant for catapult capabilities, like even having just like a robotic mule might be a nice benefit, regardless. You know what I mean? So like if you're going in difficult terrain, it's like you could have it carry stuff for you. You know?
Well, yeah, that's the whole reason they made it. It's just loud as fuck.
Yeah, you.
It's literally like having like your old dad's shit wagon combined with a fucking like tugboat in.
That's crazy.
One. That's what it is, noise wise.
True. Well, I think the robot gorilla idea is still a pretty good one to go for with. I think because then they wouldn't make noise. They'd just be like walking. Yeah.
Dude, oh my god, speaking of military robots, there was one military robot. It was like a spotting bot, like it was on treads, and it was basically like a camera, and it was supposed to drive with platoons, and it would spot enemies way before a person could. And they went to the Marines and like, alright, try to trick this robot, try to not get seen by it. They took a cardboard box and walked up to it, and it didn't see it because it didn't know what the fuck a cardboard box was.
Yeah. Sounds about right.
They literally just did solid snake strategy on the robot.
Oh, you mean like, oh, okay. Yeah. Cardboard box. Okay.
They literally got into a cardboard box and walked up to it, and it didn't see them.
It was like, what is this box thing that is walking up towards me? Hello, welcome.
No, just snake. They just,
Snake?
That's what they did. It was hilarious.
Snake works. It's true. That's why they've done it, and that's why they put it in Metal Gear, because it's a valuable strategy in the military to avoid the robots.
Exactly.
They don't
remember if you're in a factory war zone and you need to hide, the cardboard box is the best place.
That is so true. Hashtag for real.
You will not get caught.
You will not get caught.
Absolutely
Yeah.
Not. There's a 0% chance of being caught.
Oh man. No, maybe we'll get to that point where like they. I mean, they already are doing that. I think in military stuff, like they're putting in more drones and stuff nowadays. Yeah. So. Yeah. I mean, AI is also becoming more powerful, so we might get to the point where they start using that. Well, I think they've already been using that in military stuff anyway, so I guess it's like not really that surprising.
Well, there's only so much you can do for looking for movement, because after a certain percentage, it's like, at what point is it tracking the movement of like leaves and shit, and then it's just always going off.
Yeah, because like a human can look at a box and be like, "That's a box." Right, that's a box. But then like the robot's like, I don't know what this is, because robot is a robot. So. Yeah.
Huh? This is a solved problem for the last like 2 years.
We're talking about military robots.
Yeah.
Well, we were talking about a particular
It's
case
when
that
you,
happened.
Like, get camouflage that it gets harder.
Oh, well, apparently you can just hide in a box and creep up on a robot and it doesn't know what it is. So, yeah.
That's a 2-year-old story.
Oh, well, maybe Turbo, your info's outdated, buddy. Yeah, military's changing times, buddy.
Well, it probably is, because you know what? They're always developing shit.
Man, I sure love my tax dollars going to the death robots.
In that Wi-Fi radar sensor tech that they were developing a few months ago.
Wi-Fi, yeah.
Not sure how you hide with a box. Not sure how you hide with a box of that.
Dude, if you want to destabilize a country, just disable the Wi-Fi, and then it'll send everybody into chaos. So
like
that's a
EMP.
You see, on one hand, that's a great idea. On the other, that's a terrible idea, because you piss off the entire population, and now you don't have to just worry about the military. You also have to worry about the civilians.
Well, they won't know it's you.
So, Wildcloud, you're saying that you put an EMP pulse in front of every major city in America?
I mean, like, maybe. I think our infrastructure is kind of decaying anyway, so we need to upgrade it. So, I don't know if universal healthcare.
It's not rated for like EMP pulses in the sky.
Yeah, we were talking about like protect yourself against drones. We all have to have our own like commercial built EMPs and stuff, so we can EMP the drones when they come to attack my house.
Basically, you have to like a wireless frying.
Or get a net, or get a net gun. You can shoot the drones with a net gun.
Everybody seems like an anime person.
So
and
I
we're
was
just
thinking about this. The
shooting
best way
at me.
to
That's true.
deploy this is just put them in cargo containers and just take off the top. Just
So-
put the whole one truckload.
We'll get there one day, you know. It's gonna be crazy when I see police using drones and they come to my house and they're like knocking on the door, but it's a drone flying out by my house.
Don't worry.
It's like, huh?
The inventor of Oculus is both in charge of the drone program and Army's AI.
I did hear about that. Yeah, the guy who made Oculus is now doing like military drone stuff. That's crazy.
It doesn't look real. You don't
And
look real.
the
You're not a
Army's
real creature. You can't
AR,
convince me.
VR.
Mm-hmm.
Like XR.
If only he would go back to making VR headsets.
You cannot convince
Possibly
me
go
this thing
wrong.
actually exists and walks around.
I would love another Oculus Rift headset.
At this point, I think Mark Zuckerberg might be a lesser evil than Palmer.
I don't know. Mark Zuckerberg is weird. He went from being a robot to being like a dude bro to like somebody that I think is smoking
It's
weed.
because he got married, right?
I don't know. He's no longer a robot though, apparently. He doesn't look like a robot from the image size. I mean, he still kind of looks like a robot, but you know.
Yeah,
Definitely not a
it's like
good person.
It's on a bunch of the Helldiver.
Yeah, no, definitely not a good person, but he's less robot-like than he was before. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he's like a lesser evil. I don't know. It's like, how do you rate badness?
How many crimes they've committed? There you go. That's a good start. So,
Okay, do you think Facebook has like targeted people and shot them down?
yeah, and probably in some form. You know, maybe not like in that
Do
way,
you think
but you know,
Palmer-
like
Palmer operating a drone company has done the same.
I don't know who Palmer. Oh, that's who you're talking about, right? The Oculus guy. Well, if you're working for a military company, you probably have killed people inadvertently. So, hi. Thank you for the stick. I appreciate it. Ugh.
You're getting bonked. Why are you getting bonked?
Gorilla. I'm sorry, Mr. Gorilla. I still think the cyber gorilla idea is a good idea. So,
I'm getting bonked.
yeah, no, sorry.
Actually, I heard Med actually did buy Gorilla Tag. It was like a major.
No, we were talking about for conservation to save the big silverback gorillas. We make cyber gorillas and we drop them in the Congo, and the poachers hunt those cyber gorillas instead of the real
So
gorillas.
you're saying there's
Yeah, robot gorillas.
Okay.
Yeah. We drop robot gorillas into the Congo, and they either attack the poachers or they get killed by them. So the poachers go after the robot gorillas instead of the real gorillas. So now that's totally not going to
So they're
backfire
just
in any way.
basically-
Interesting idea.
That's not
So
gonna.
they're just drone robots in the mid of the like humid and
Yeah, just make a robot
very
gorilla.
sweat.
Put them in the middle of the Congo. Yeah.
Wet like Amazon.
Yeah, in the Congo, not the Amazon. Two different rainforests.
Okay. Sounds like a expensive idea.
Yeah, but like, who
It's probably
doesn't want
cheaper
robot
to hire,
gorillas?
South Africans to. It's probably cheaper to hire like Africans to go in.
But then we don't get robot gorillas. Like the whole point is to have robot gorillas. That's the whole point. So
I thought we were all interested in robot cat. I mean, genetically modified cat girls. Before
that's
this.
probably not gonna happen. You could just wear cat ears to get the same effect, so you're fine. That's true. We don't need genetically modified cat girls. I think we can just wear cat ears and cat tails and call it a day. So you can always do that in real life. You can always meow in real
I don't
life. You
think
can
those
act
are
like
cat tails.
you can act like a cat in real life. I mean, that thing's connected somewhere. So I'd be the one and be able to hear. Yeah. Ugh.
But I want to be a cat in real life.
I don't think I want to be a cat in real life. I've watched my cats enough. I don't think I want to be them. I think I'm good. Thank you. I think I like being a human. I'm gonna be honest. I think being a human's kind of nice, honestly. So I can open doors.
Yeah, but like imagine having a tail. You'd have better balance.
Well, yeah, but
And
unfortunately
having
we.
ears, you'd hear better.
Yeah, but unfortunately we evolved to not have tails. We kind of got rid of those a couple million years ago because they just didn't really work out for the body plan our species was going with. So
You don't know what you've
You
got
think
until you
evolution
don't
has a
have it
plan?
anymore.
yeah. Well, I guess like having a tail when you're bipedal doesn't really like make sense. I guess because your balance isn't dictated by the tail anymore. It's because you're not, because like when you're horizontal, the tail makes sense because it's in the back and it's like supporting the front. But when you're vertical, It kind of feels more like you don't really need the tail there. It's just kind of a, you know what I mean? I mean, it looks cool though. I like tails.
Well, it looks nice.
It looks nice. You don't.
So you are fine.
Hi, Bowser.
No. I just thought orange.
Thank you, Bowser.
I have been fired.
You're fired. Counterpoint. What if you got a dinosaur tail? Yeah, I could work. I could go with that. Maybe, yeah. Maybe. Oh, hi, hello, man. Welcome. We're talking about genetically modified creatures. Nah, you don't need a tail. I think a tail is more maintenance than is necessary. Honestly, I think I already have enough problems as it is keeping myself maintained. I don't think I need a tail as well. Plus, would it be like a fuzzy tail or would it be like a fleshy like tail? Like what would it be?
So that's a fleshy tail.
Classy,
That's a fox
obviously.
tail.
Yeah, cause like.
And there's the cat.
Imagine having a fleshy tail.
Well,
that would be
what we would have though, because it's like, it's just like, I mean, like, why would you concentrate hair in your tail, you know?
Right?
Well, yeah, but like,
Monkey tail.
monkeys are covered in like very thick
Monkey tail is a lot
fur,
like cat girl.
like very thick, like, what's funny? We like humans have the same body hair as chimps. Like we have the same amount of body hair. It's just that our body hair is much more thinner than chimps, right? So like, if we had a tail, it would probably still be like the same body hair consistency as like an arms or stuff.
No, we'll be like those hairless cats.
Yeah, like a hairless cat tail, exactly.
No,
Yeah.
Look, if we're genetically engineering things, are going for aesthetics, not for practicality.
Yeah, but I guess.
We'd have the tail have hair on it.
Yeah, because we just think it looks nicer.
Of course we would.
Yes.
Why wouldn't we?
Yes.
Careful, you have a mosquito right there. Hold on.
Bzz. Okay, thank you for the. They get blood everywhere. Thank you. Nice.
Yum, cranberry juice.
Go. Thank you. Well now I can't see anything. But it's okay. Okay, I guess if we're doing for aesthetics, fair enough. We're not doing it for practical. I would personally say if you're gonna genetically modify tails on us, they should be more practical than visual. That's my opinion. Because,
Oh no, your fifth arm is your tail.
Yeah.
That'd be weird.
It'd be cool to have a tail that I could like move around and be like, oh, I could like poke someone with it. That'd be kind of cool. I don't know.
Word.
Sadly, I don't think we're gonna get tails anytime soon because yeah, that's kind of fluffy. I mean, you could touch other fluffy stuff. You don't need your own tail. People, it's only because of anime that people want cat tails. I'm just saying. Just only 'cause you can be a Kigu.
Well,
Just put on that helmet and become a Kigu. There you go.
What? That's not even the same thing.
But that's becoming anime in real life, though. Becoming a Kigu, where you put on the little thing and you now look like an anime face. You don't got the shading, though, but, you know.
No. No.
I've seen a Kigu before in real life. I've seen them before. So, there's something.
In real life?
Yeah, when I went to a convention a while back, there was still a couple people were, like, with the...
Oh, what did it look like?
I think one of them was Lord Beerus from Dragon Ball, the cat. I think that was one of them, was that. And then I think someone else was, like, another anime character I forgot the name of.
That's interesting.
Did we trigger someone else's cat allergy?
Allergic to hair?
Well, no, because it's not cat hair, it's
like
human
I feel like it
hair.
would be terrifying.
It's not that
It'll
bad.
be human hair, right? It'll be like. Do you know if anyone's like allergic to human hair? That
I feel
sounds
like if you were
human.
allergic to human hair, you would probably just die, because you are covered in human hair. I feel like you would be, like, constantly, like, in pain. So, I don't think you're allergic to human hair, because you are human hair. So, that's true. That's true. Yeah, I don't think we're getting cat girls, but it's okay. I mean, you could always just cosplay as a cat girl. That's always an option. Allergic to water? That's a weird cases though. Usually it's like the contaminants in the water, but yeah.
Although,
Huh?
what's it called? Brainwave controlled VRChat ears and tails are a thing.
Oh, I did hear
You
about
just
that. Yes,
do it.
I did. I don't know how the hell that works, but I did hear about that. Where
That'd be cool.
how the fuck does that even work? What does it do? Like just monitor your eyes or something?
So here's how it works. You try to assign like 4 like things you can think of or gestures, and then you can like assign it to like
How does that translate to? What do you mean like
and like
think of something? How does that translate into an actual thing you can like record? Is it just like the
Well,
electromagnetic
it's a
waves?
gesture. You have to figure out how to think of that thing and then make it work. with the VRCFT.
So I'm assuming it's like it's
So
monitoring like your
someone I
brain waves or
know-
something like that to do that. It's got
Yeah,
it.
someone I know trained it how to two gestures like forward and back. I don't exactly know what they used in on their what they're thinking of, but they train forward and back.
Yeah, I still don't know how like the connection is made there, but that's pretty impressive. That's a real thing. That's crazy. Being able to control like your little ears and stuff on your avatar with your brain would be kind of a cool thing. But sadly, I'm not that hooked into the metaverse to do that. So,
My friend was really interested in like not having face tracking and still have like mouse emotions.
Oh, I would love to have face tracking. I just don't have the compatibility on my headset. And I don't feel like adding like an extra attachment to my headset to do it. So, I mean, eye tracking is what I would more prefer.
Yeah, I'd love to have face tracking done through brainwave.
Oh, that'd be cool.
That seems like a
That
really
was what
fun
my
way of
friend was
doing
trying
it.
out. Yeah, it's like you can only have like 4 gestures or something, but it sounds cool.
Yeah. Sadly, I'm not
Well,
hooked enough in the VR chat to do
practically.
stuff like that, so I'm not very technical. I'm a very basic
The
person.
coolest thing is it'll work on desktop. It's just Bluetooth, like a Bluetooth headband.
Well, that's interesting. Well, like I said, I'm just not hooked enough in the VR chat to really set stuff like that up, like that. So, welcome back. So, I mean, eye tracking. Of course, you're gonna
that
blow
was an
fire in
accident.
my face. Yeah, the moment you walk over here.
Oh, that was actually an accident.
No, it's okay. But I would love to do eye tracking more than face tracking personally, because I like the idea of like having my eyes track my movements, but I don't think I can get that set up in my index.
I think
I
my
like
friend
the
was
idea of
saying
having
that
eyes.
you don't have enough precision with the muscles near the eye area.
Well, that and I don't think I could fit a sensor in my headset because I already have like lenses. Like,
Oh no, it's like the idea is you wear a headband like here, and then it'll try to track your eyes.
oh, I thought it was like
That
it
was the
goes
idea.
into your actual headset and like looks at your eyes. I don't know.
No, it's a headband. You put it like with skin contact near your forehead.
Oh, okay. I
Like
did
on
not
your
know
phone.
that. So interesting.
Can you not?
Bongo bongo.
Sure. Yeah, okay, that's good to know. Because I thought I wouldn't be able to do that, but maybe I'll look into that. That might be a nice idea. Because, like I said, I have prescription lenses, and I always thought they would just get in the way of any sort of like extra attachment to the headset. So, yeah.
Yeah.
But also,
You know,
I'm.
I wanted to grab his tail, I accidentally grabbed his skirt. Sorry about that, Fire.
Okay, I wasn't paying attention.
Fair enough. Ugh. I guess I just don't play VRChat enough to really go through the effort of setting that stuff up. I've seen some people who like do a lot of stuff in VRChat with their
I've
avatars.
seen you play VRChat enough that you could have.
Well,
but-
yeah, but like I
like,
just
don't
I
you
just don't
like
have the
re-
urge,
like-
I guess, right? Like I've never done gestures.
Well,
You never
I-
see me
I
doing
I
that.
think you're just not that interested in it.
Not really, yeah.
Yeah, I was just mentioning you actually play VRChat like on a schedule, which is.
I mean, I
more than
don't
most
play it
people.
as much as other people do, and I guess I just never had an interest in it because like I'm fine as I am. Like I don't need to like have my eyes moving or my face moving or like. I mean, I'm in VR and that's kind of more than enough. Like I could do gestures, but I always forget to.
It is done for you.
I mean, yeah, but I always forget to do like, it's done for you. But like gestures, I always just forget to do them, and also my index doesn't track hand positions very well, so half the times the gestures just don't work. So I just don't bother with
I
that.
personally don't want to. I don't want to bother with the
Yeah.
gestures.
Yeah, I mean, it would be cool, but unfortunately, it's just not really working for me. So I don't ever do gestures. I bind my gestures to my expression wheel because it's just easier that way. Yes, hi, hello.
Question.
What? Yeah.
Oh, question.
Yes.
When can I play the game you were working on?
In like 15 years when it's done, because my gosh, I don't know when it's gonna be
Okay.
finished. Wait, which game? Are you talking about the one
Okay,
in
just
VR chat? Or are you
checking.
talking about the one just in Unreal?
The one in VRChat that you mentioned, you're like doing a dungeon generator.
Oh, that's already done. It's already public. You can go there right now if you wanted to. It's literally on my world list. So
Cool.
it's been. I thought you were talking about the one in Unreal because I was like, oh god, no, that's gonna be a while before I even get anything substantially
I haven't
done.
even heard of. Well, I haven't heard you worked on it, so I wasn't even talking about.
I made a very basic player controller in Unreal that just like kind of works, but that's all I've done for the one I wanted to work on because you know Unreal is a big thing and I'd have to sit down and learn how to do it, and I just haven't done that because I've been working on maps. So that's all I can do. So
Yeah.
one day though, because now that I can make my own 3D models, like I think I've kind of covered a gap of like game development in a way.
My hands without
So
like accidentally like. There we go. I think I can put them over here real quick.
Hands, gorilla, hands.
Yeah,
I guess
I
mention.
don't
Did
want
you
to like
grab
put
it?
them somewhere.
We'll
so
just
that I
back
can
up.
put them on fire.
You don't have to stand there. It's okay. No, I have a game concept I want to make, but it requires me to learn Unreal, and I cannot do that while I'm working on other projects. So, yeah, at least until I get some of the map stuff I wanted to get done. But I mean,
I want to try and make a.
yeah.
I want to try and make a visual novel bartending like scenario.
Mm-hmm. You know,
In like.
I want to make a survival game in Unreal because
You should play Valhalla.
Valhalla is
You
good.
should play Valhalla.
Yes, I know. I
Cyberpunk
know that
Park
game.
Any action
I
as
know
a
that
reference.
I do need to play Valhalla eventually. I know.
I just want to do the novel choice. Well, the visual novel choices with a like 4 action wheel from Oblivion. That was like the game idea.
Oblivion.
I don't want to. I want to get that done, and then I can figure out if I want to do like drink mixing and such. Just want to do the visual novel part of it first.
Nice. I wanted to make a survival game set in the prehistoric times, because no one's made the game I've wanted yet, sadly, and I'm just getting sick of it.
Tell me more.
Was it good?
Yeah, so I want to make a survival.
I tried to.
Did you get really fucked?
I wanted to tell.
I met with.
Yes. Oh no, go ahead.
I met with the guys who made Ark in 2016. They're pretty cool.
Oh, I love Ark, but it's not the game that I was looking for, unfortunately. Like, no one's ever made
Tell
one.
me the game. I'm not gonna make a survival game.
I wanted a survival game. I mean, the initial game concept I wanted was like that. The original game that inspired me to want to do it is like it was basically Native Americans but living amongst dinosaurs, kind of like aspect. Where it's a survival game where you're like tribal. Yeah, no, Conan's too magical though. No, the problem is like there's a specific game that covered that I wanted, but then it died. But basically, I wanted like a tribal kind of setting, but you're living amongst like either dinosaurs or prehistoric creatures. And sadly, no one has actually made that game properly yet, like that I've wanted, and the style that I've wanted. Because like Ark is like its own thing. It doesn't hit the same jump beats that I wanted, and it's like its own thing.
Yeah. Okay. Here's my advice. My boss told me a long time ago is that you don't have to care that was made before. You will have your own interpretation, no matter.
Oh yeah, no, I will. I know. I already have like concepts for it, but I want to make it Unreal.
Yeah, there's no way. It's like really hard to copy something, especially like bit for bit, especially if you don't like directly copy it. No, but, you make unique, whatever you do.
I wanted to make it Unreal because I like the Unreal Engine, and I mean I know more about Unity, but I think I would want to learn Unreal because I like Unreal. So also I don't trust Unity, so I do not trust Unity personally. So
I was Unreal Engine developer until I took a job to the knee and I became a mobile game developer for a bit.
Oh, nicer. I liked what I saw in Unreal, and I want to learn it. It's just a lot there, and it's yeah.
Okay. My experience of Unreal is that everything that you want is probably been solved in Unreal.
Yeah.
In some way or form.
Yeah.
I was poking around like the Unreal documentation. It was surprising to me that they had a smart object system like just there. Like if we were doing that.
Do you remember which version? Which version was that?
I think UE5. I don't know if it.
Okay, because we were on Unreal 4 and we made a smart object system. I was just it's like
it's literally built in.
Yeah. So
have to do that now.
no, that was like 4-5 years ago.
I use Unreal Engine 5. That's what I was using.
And they've kind of got everything. I did take a bunch of design ideas from Unreal and made it into a sort of.
My coworkers worked on The Sims. That's why they were like smart
I
objects.
rebit the EQS system that they use in their AI because a couple of people have made like AI frameworks, but no one's actually built like I need to look at all the points that I could potentially move to and evaluate which would be the most favorable. So I just looked how Unreal did it and I copied.
Also, I'm gonna go on my 10-minute break, so
Yeah,
I'll be
EQS
back.
is actually-
Okay, I'll be back. Guys, I have not gone on my 10-minute break yet. Actually, I need to go on my break. All right, we're gonna be right back. We will be back in just a bit, guys. I gotta go on break, so I'll be right back. was good. Yummy. Delectable. Oh, God. Whoa, is that Gato? Nato? Hello. I keep calling you Gato, I'm sorry. Oh my God. I just got out break. Sorry, I was a little late to break because we didn't have many people here, so I wasn't mentally exhausted.
Rain and I were fighting.
I was just eating a frozen slice of pizza. It's pretty good, actually.
I said rain.
Cold pizza.
Frozen?
No, well, it wasn't frozen. I guess cold. Sorry. Like a cold pizza, like a pizza put in the fridge, and then I took a slice out and ate it. I mean, I like my pizza warm, but you know, sometimes if I'm in a rush or something and I don't want to like microwave it, I'll just eat the pizza.
Do what you gotta do.
That's true. Well, welcome to our beautiful Innkeeping session tonight. We are a little bit low on patrons because they are all currently stuck in the world of Monster Hunter, playing Monster Hunter. So all of us cool kids are here instead. So just cool kids. What about you? How's it been?
Doing good. A little bit tired. I was working on tabletop game stuff all day.
Gotcha. Well, that's good. That's good. Hopefully, it's going well. I'm also tired, but
I need a break. So.
Oh yeah, me too. I need to get more furniture modeling done for my project, but I just didn't really get much done today because I didn't feel like it. So I'm probably just gonna relax tomorrow and just play a bunch of demos from Steam Next Fest. So.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of those now, aren't there?
Oh yeah, I think I have like at least 10 demos wishlisted now that I still have to go play through. Because I always wishlist them first before I play them, and then as I play them, I remove them if I don't like them. I think I played through a few so far. They've been pretty good. The ones that I played were pretty okay.
What have you played so far in that case?
I'll look at my wish list because the ones that I liked are still there.
Okay.
Because I removed like one or two
One
of
where,
them.
like, there's like a dragon girl or something, and then you gotta like feed them.
I don't know. I don't know what that one is.
Okay, I might need to link it.
I played the Breath Edge 2 demo. I played Arctic Awakening demo, and I played Isopod a web spinoff demo. And those are the three.
That one I saw.
And those are the three demos that like I liked enough that I kept them on my wish list after I finished playing them. I still have like another 10 demos to play through, like Demon Tides, Pizza Delivery, Mecha Break, Dalek Town, Survival Machine, Goodlands, Chambers, Salvage Protocol. There's a lot more I still have to go play through. Because I prefer my because I prefer my like survival games and stuff like that. I'm not really a top-down gamer or a fighter gamer kind of guy, so I don't really do those games. So, it's High Gorilla. God, you were shiny. You're shiny. I always check Next Fest for survival games and dinosaur games, so because I love those two. And I never use a lot of times. It's not really anything that catches my eye, honestly. So I don't know. Yeah, I still have to fix the fire extinguisher. It's still pixely. So, it works at least. It's good for putting out the fire. So, ugh. But I'll probably play those tomorrow because I wanted to take a break, but I also need to get my modeling done because I'm so close to finishing it. Oh. I modeled a couch. Yeah.
So barely any time to play games.
Well, I have time to play games. I just don't play games because I'm working on project stuff.
It's just like, exactly.
Well, like I could play games if I wanted to, but you know, I wanted to work on stuff for like my portfolio. So you know, yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember you mentioning that.
That's what this current map project is. It's going to be one of my portfolio pieces, and if it turns out as good as I think it's going to for the stuff that might happen, then it might even be better. I just need to get it done. I still need to model a few more assets, get them in the scene. I mean, I got texture them too.
I heard you need to bottle a few more asses.
I need to bottle a few more asses because I like ass. So, and that's true. That's true. And then I just need to get all that into the scene, light map bake, and then I think there's like one of the assets that I'm commissioning a friend of mine to help me with. And then once that's done, I can get it out. It won't be a game map like my previous one was, because that was like a 6-month process that I spent last year working on Delta.
So, but this will be like,
Man, 6 months in total, huh?
yeah, and even then, like, it was still missing a few things. Like, it would have taken, it probably would have taken a bit longer. So, I don't know. Gorilla.
Come on, for some reason the fucking teapots do not they do not fill anymore. Or maybe I'm just an idiot. Oh, now
I think
fill,
you're
that's
just
okay.
crazy. I think you're just crazy. Thank you. Look. I would like to work on my own standalone game, but that shit takes years. Oh, fuck.
Probably would.
Uh-huh. I would love to, but like, I mean, I kind of need money, and I can't just work on a game. I need to get if I'm gonna do a video game, I need to go work. I need to go like get a job, at least have money coming in while I'm doing it.
That's a problem. It's hard to sustain it, and then like trying to put your time and effort into working on
Oh,
a
I could
game.
probably do it if I got the
It's
right
gonna be
job.
interrupted by you working. Like you can do it, but it's just like coming from me who like works like I used to work 5 days a week, but now I work 4. Like even finding the time to work on a visual novel, it's so sparse.
Oh yeah, I guess it depends.
'Cause if I wasn't working, I'd probably put all my time into it. But yeah.
See, I would think that too, but even when I'm not employed, like I feel like half the time I'm just not putting a lot of effort into it that I could have. Almost feels like when I have a job, I get more work done because I ration my hours more appropriately.
Because like most of your day goes to like your job, and then when you get home, it's like, oh, I want to get something done so badly, you know? It's like that.
Yeah. Well, maybe I'll try and work that out. I mean, I'm trying to get map commission stuff going, but that's like, I don't know. If I do map stuff, I wouldn't be working on a video game. It's kind of like I can only do one project at a time. I don't know. I still have a couple of things I need to finish as well, map-wise. So, yeah, like my
I'm
pizzeria.
a little bit scared of, because Cat, Turbo, and Hickory just like before when you were gone, they went into like a portal and vanished, and they're probably cooking something up. I'm scared.
Well, either that or they're just checking something out because they're roamers. They like to roam. So we just make our
the Romans.
Yeah, the Romans. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, don't you know?
Caesar.
Kaiser.
Emperor
However you pronounce his name. So
Kaiser Augustus.
Kaiser Abugus. Ah.
Kaiser Big Booba Boy.
Yeah. Well, it's like they say, the more you talk about wanting to do something, the less likely you're to do it. So I should probably just shut up. So,
Here, what, Claude?
what's up? What this? I can't even read. Oh, there we go. This cop was given an order to dress in plain clothes. She cosplayed instead as a cop that's also a cop. Oh, she's Sue. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah. There you go. There.
Are you going to
That you went.
Oh, that's kind of fucking epic. I'm not gonna lie. That is pretty peak. Oh, I'm still trying to roll for Qingyi in Zenless, but I've been not getting lucky. I need to really get more. The game wants me to spend money, but I'm not going to. I'm a free gamer.
Don't do it.
I'm not going to. Don't do it.
Don't do it.
If you're that
Definitely
desperate
don't
for
do it.
Chingy, just talk to him on Discord.
That's true. Yeah.
But
I've still been playing it. It's been like my morning routine to do the dailies, and I wait till the weekends to try and like progress the story. I think this weekend though I'm gonna be doing demos because I don't know how long Next Fest is, and I have a list of demos that I need to go play through. So
yeah, it's a good idea.
yeah, and plus I need to take a break from modeling for like a day or two because my God, I was trying to 3D model today, and I was just like not feeling it. I was just like,
Oh yeah, Wild. I
Hi.
need to show something to you.
Like right now?
I was helping
Oh.
with I've been helping test this game that's coming out in a few.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Go ahead.
I actually don't know when it's coming out,
I'm not sure.
but it's coming out pretty soon. It's really neat. It's like it's like a three-dimensional version of like the games like Vampire Survivors, but with elements from like Risk of Rain.
Oh, okay.
The idea that like you run around and you're like launching these rockets and collecting money, and you're upgrading yourself to defeat bunch of enemies, and as you go through the different stages, there are different enemies, and the stage designs change, and there's lots of wacky stuff that happens. It's really neat. It's called Star Mod.
Did you? Okay. Yeah, you might have to show me that later. Yeah. Also, hi Sham. Hi.
Also, I've been playing a star-related game. That's. I need to just at least get a light version of the avatar because I intend to make it. Because unlike Silent, I don't do worlds like Silent. I do outfits. I'll go and see an outfit in game, and I've been playing one that's sort of similar to Virtual On Gundam Versus, Custom Robo, if you know those. But you know, it's the Chinese anime girls. There's one character I found that I really like. She has really big guns, and her backstory is she's sad. Nobody goes near her because she's sad, which is honestly kind of a stupid backstory. But she's really
describing literally every second anime girl in any anime game.
I mean, probably, yeah, but at the same time, I really like big guns, and she has that down.
I like big guns.
I'm gonna be bringing that into here.
I don't know if he talks about weapons or boobas.
I'm pretty sure it's about weapons.
No, it's actual weapons. She has like 3 rail guns, 4 laser guns, like 8 funnels, and then
quite the mutation. Oh, we're talking about weapons.
It's that fly in there.
People with her gigantic ass tail too.
True.
But no, she's sad and wears almost nothing. She actually wears the least out of the entirety of the cast.
I don't. I mean, fair enough.
I think it might be because she's the.
I think I now realize why you really like her.
Well, no, I like it because of the big guns. Again, I really like. It's the same reason I stuck with launchers, even though they absolutely suck in paint. So too.
Sham, you got me at wears very little. Send me picture. Send me picture.
Okay, yeah.
Can you print out a picture with VRChat?
I'll do that.
Send me a picture. Monkey neuron activation.
It will take me a moment.
We can just send prints.
Take your time. Take your time. Also, why is Natsu randomly spazzing out right now?
It's okay.
I really don't know. I'm trying to figure this out.
You're so excited.
I never sent you a message over Discord, but I can grab the link really quickly.
Just the same name.
True.
Hold on, let me open it.
Yeah, you look at that, Boobo, real quick.
And I cannot open my virtual desktop. Okay, I just have to take my headset off real quick for a second.
Gorilla.
Check. Gorilla has some reach. Inside anybody right now. I'll reinsert my cock in a second.
True. Oh yeah, speaking of
Wow, but it's kind of funny that both of us got into something that's has star in the name. So she's doing Star Not, and I'm doing Star Word.
Oh, is Star Not the Japanese game you were telling me about? I think you linked this in voice chat at one point. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's Japanese.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's really wearing not a lot.
Yeah,
well,
the director,
she's not wearing a lot.
I'll take your word for it. Okay. Yeah, you showed me this.
I mean,
huh?
I intend to make all the weapons
the
fire.
reason I'm bringing it up again now. Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead.
Is because I reached out just to game out, right? So they invited me to like one of their discords, and one of the things that they've been asking us is like, hey, English speakers, what sort of streamer should we be talking to that would be interested in trying this game?
Oh, I'm an English speaker. I'm like the quintessential English speaker. I don't even know how to speak English half the time.
It's crazy.
Well, if you're looking for a streamer, I don't know if I'm like a qualified English streamer. Yeah, no, PewDiePie's not English. He's Swedish. There's a bit of a difference.
I don't know about that.
It's a bit of a.
Oh, but he speaks English.
Yeah, but just because he speaks English doesn't mean he's English. They want someone who's English. No, I'm joking.
Well, you're not English. You're American.
Yeah, but like that's like part English.
But
I mean, like I've got a little bit of English in me.
No, it's
okay,
not.
I'm just saying. You just gotta see what there.
But it kind of makes
Maybe
me
you
wonder,
also have a
like,
little bit
who
of
do
French
people even
inside you.
like?
Maybe you have a little bit of fucking Spanish inside of you.
in
Maybe
general,
maybe
True.
Have you thought of that? Have you thought of that?
Yeah,
Where
cool.
do people even get game recommendations from?
Well, I'm just saying, if you're looking for English-speaking streamers to stream the game, I mean, I could maybe, but I don't know if I'm like a big enough channel to really make an impact. You might want to go for someone a bit bigger. You've got the clout. Don't worry, you got this. You got the.
Yeah, like I didn't know.
Indeed, you have clouds.
Actually, I have the clout.
Them.
I have the clout. I know someone who would probably want to. Actually, maybe.
You do have clout.
I do have a bit of clout. Yes. Ironically, I actually do. So.
There's this really popular streamer called Reincanter. He hasn't streamed for months. So.
Oh, I'm sorry, bro. You're not popular. I'm just gonna be honest with you. You're really not. You're no. I'm more popular than you. Okay, calm down. Calm down. You're.
Can't just say that.
I'm sorry. It's just they're more popular than me. Yes, hi.
Look at me. Look at me. Lift your head a bit.
This is as high as
Lift
it's
it.
going, so.
All right then. Guess it has to do.
Oh! Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bring up your stream stuff. I know you don't like when I do that, so.
Oh my god, you're streaming. Oh my god, give me an autograph. Give me an autograph. Just kidding.
I could maybe reach out to someone, but otherwise,
give me
yeah,
an
you could
autograph?
tell me about that later on Discord. But no, you don't want my autograph. No, go away. Yeah, fuck off.
Maybe in a few years it's gonna be worth tons
But
of money.
yeah,
So
it's
give
like
it to me.
better on my mind. Like I'm just thinking like, who in this wide world would be interested in playing
It's so
such a game? I mean, it's a good game.
Hey, Salad, open your eyes.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
so
we'll see.
funny that your like purple eyes are still like glowing through the closed eyes. It looks very, very funny.
I think it's just a highlight. Oh,
It's because my eyes are just super radiant.
that's true.
Yeah.
Oh, it looks good still, no matter what.
Looks like. Yeah. Looks funny.
No.
Made me think for a second you have black irises, instead of like white irises. And I'm like, oh, hold on a second, something's alright.
Well, maybe I'll be interested in playing it. I have to go see the trailer video because I haven't actually watched it yet. But hey, I'm always interested in trying stuff. Plus, yeah, might be worth it.
I feel like I should probably on the topic of free-to-play stuff, I should probably go back and play more of Infinity Nikki. I haven't touched it for a few months now.
Oh, really? I thought it's only been like
I
maybe a
wonder how
month
much
or
it's
so.
updated.
Huh. I feel like you were playing quite a lot of that at one point.
No, it's been about 2.5, I think.
Oh, maybe that. Oh, it is almost the end of February, right?
Yeah,
The time
like
has gone
that.
by. Sorry.
Thank you.
I need a drink. No, go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah, the time has just flown.
It's almost March here.
It's not like I was like done with playing it. It's just they've kind of ran out of content.
Yeah. I feel ya. The time has gone by fast as well. Because I was supposed to be finishing this map project by around now, but I gave myself a budget of 3 months, so I have at least until sometime in March to finish it. So that's probably getting there. So
Right.
yeah, but that's okay. That's it.
Yeah, we'll get there.
We're still on schedule. It's okay. Ugh.
Oh yeah.
Huh?
The map I released has been pretty popular.
Yeah, I
Mostly your private worlds, but
well, it looks good. So
Yeah, there's a bunch of people like there.
sorry.
no, you're good. I was just
Yeah, like, the
complimenting
thing
you.
that bothers me is that like I haven't seen like a whole bunch of people in it, but I've seen lots of people take pictures and stuff.
Different hours,
So
maybe.
that's good.
Yeah, so many VR photographers have actually like looked at it
Probably.
and taken pictures of it. I've recently been like in a world in a public where there's like I think there were like I don't know 20 people inside, and I was just chilling there and looking at them, watching them. Mostly there was so many fucking kids, like always. When a world gets popular, first the kids are fucking infesting it.
The children.
There was this one guy who wanted to steal
Children.
the one sword from me, and he didn't know that the swords could not be taken from somebody, like once it's in the hand.
Mm-hmm. Ugh. Well,
Anyway.
Silent's pretty well known in the photographer community, so whenever they release a world, it usually gets picked up by them. So
That is correct. I mean, Silent
Oh, that's
also
an
made that
interesting way of putting it.
cool
Oh, yeah.
library thing.
I mean, kind of seems like the trend. So you release a
I
world.
never realized. I didn't really think of it as being like something where photographers specifically like the worlds, but I guess that makes a lot of sense because.
Yeah, I mean, if I remember correctly,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, if I remember correctly, then the Pythagoria has also been like a huge deal when it comes to the photography scene, the virtual bath.
Oh,
What
yeah.
else has she made, which was very
yeah.
popular? Yeah, the Starlit Shrine renewal. I think, if I remember correctly, back in the day, many people took pictures. Oh yeah, Shibuya. A bunch of people take pictures at Shibuya.
Yeah, you're just like a one-stop source
Really
for.
classic, of course.
You're just a one-stop source for good worlds to take photos in, because you tend to do a
Really
pretty good
funny
job
how
in lighting
many
and
worlds
stuff.
You actually made that. How many worlds you actually made that I have also visited already?
Oh yeah, Silent's made a
Like,
lot.
I didn't even realize that you made the former classroom and so on. For example, like I've been in so many of your worlds without even realizing it.
Maybe you've been so many of my worlds, and you just don't know it.
The Chamber of Pool I actually have favorited.
Oh, I've been to Chamber Pool for bartending before a few times. Yeah, it's a good one.
I know I've been there. Yeah, I've been with you back then already.
Yeah, yeah.
When I get off, I
And then
want to
there's
make
the
a
Infinity
nighttime
Shack.
version
At
of
the
the
moment,
Infinity
there's
Beach.
one proper
Nice.
Japanese thingy.
77
in the
worlds.
Infinity Beach
Damn.
Shack. With 3 people
Yeah.
inside.
Yeah. I could have probably gotten around to uploading more
was
worlds, but
wondering why
I just
there
haven't
was
got around
such-
to it. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Yeah. I was wondering why there were so few people on today, but then someone told me.
Monster Hunter Wilds.
Monster Hunter, and-
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I already know. Like, I already knew that was gonna happen. I mean, I even joked about it in the Discord. I mean, there would usually be like regulars here, like some of the others, but they're definitely not gonna be here tonight because they're all playing Wilds in the Discord right now for the most part. So, yeah, it literally just came out today.
Sounds wild.
So I mean, if I wasn't working on a project right
I
now,
mean, it's pretty funny, but we're all playing it in your Discord.
well, some of them are right now. At this moment, they are. Yeah. But if I was not working on a project right now, I probably would have gotten it and played it today and just not Innkeeped. But considering I'm working on a project right now and I don't want to invest in a big game, I just didn't really feel like, well, look who it is. Oh, look who decided to show up after all these years. Hi, Drellis. Hi.
I think I lost.
What the fuck is that?
Spooky out there.
Don't say that. Oh my! Stop. Hi, Drellis. Hi. Yeah, we'll get you a drink. You are really big. You gotta back up. You big. You too big. You taking up all the space. Trying to get a drink. Back up. I got gorilla fur in my hair. Ugh. Drellis, you're too damn short. You gotta sit on the table, a chair or something. You too damn. There you go. Hi.
Gimme.
God, I haven't seen Drellis.
Come on the counter, Trellis.
If you want
Jump on
to.
the counter.
Oh, I haven't seen Drellis in a while. That's a first in a very long time. It's so nice to see friends again after they come around finally, after all these years.
Oh yes.
I'm in a call, sorry.
Hi, Cal. Okay, well, Drellis, you can just sit there and enjoy your drink, I guess. Monster Game in a Home Depot. Oh yeah, and the Home Depot's apparently having an event right now too, so that's why they're not here as well. I forgot about that. Yeah, it's okay.
That's true. If I've seen it correctly, then there are
Apparently, a lot of people are having events right now. Oddly enough, today.
Cybermonk is there, and there's 30 people there.
Oh yeah, Cyber was here earlier. He said hi, so Cyber was here earlier, so
He also said bye.
he said bye bye. But yeah, no, TLJ, I would totally be playing Monster Hunter Wilds right now if I wasn't working on a project. But I'm also not a day one gamer, so I usually wait because I've heard the performance is kind of meh. So yeah. Plus, I like working on productive stuff that leads to profits. Yeah.
Yeah.
I might. No.
Oh, yesterday,
No, go ahead. Sorry, I was thinking of something else, but I can say that in a second.
Oh, sorry.
Oh no, go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, yesterday I was out visiting someone and they had the PS5 there, and I was like, "Oh, you've got the new Yakuza? Can I try it out?" And I ended up just sitting there and playing it for like almost 9 hours.
Wow.
It was really fun.
That's good. That's good.
But I didn't realize the time was passing so quickly.
Yeah, that makes.
Like they basically went to sleep in the middle of while I was playing it.
I've had some games like that where I just get sucked into playing them. It's not often though. Like Subnautica was one of those games. I don't know. It did be like that. Oh man.
Oh, I have a story about Subnautica.
Yes.
So, the creator of Subnautica, Charlie Cleveland, he was like one of my heroes because he made this game called Natural Selection, right?
Oh, I heard about that selection. Yeah.
This is a story.
That's an old
And I was like, I went to his talk on Subnautica at GDC in 2000, and let's say 19, I don't remember, right? He was like right about to present on Subnautica in front of the huge conference, like lecture hall. I was like, I like got out of my schedule and like I said hi. I was like, I played Natural Selection. This is great. I went hi, right? And then I asked, and then I greeted him and said hi, and then I went off to the next meeting.
Good story. Clap, clap, clap.
I thought he was about to say like he had like a whole conversation. He was just like, I said hi. And, like that was. Really
I thought the conversation was gonna go like I said hi, and then the dev was like, "Fuck you," and I thought that was gonna be the twist there.
Actually, there was
The twist.
more. He was like, I was like saying, I mentioned that natural selection, right? He was like, isn't that game like 10 years old or longer? And he was like,
Hello. It is an old game. Welcome, welcome.
it was his like first game out of. It was like his second or third game out of the industry.
That's cool.
Nice to see you.
You know,
First game mod, I
It's been
think.
a while.
I don't have games often that really like
Natural
was silencing.
selection, wasn't that a Half-Life mod?
Was it?
It was, yeah.
Say it again.
Do you
Natural
go to
selection
sleep
was
yet?
a Half-Life
Or is it
mod,
your-
right? And then the
do you wake
sequel
up?
was like a game built on their own original engine and everything.
Yeah, they had their own custom game engine.
Oh, what was that, Drellis? Huh?
And C++.
Really fascinating.
Oh, sure, my darling. Here you go.
I don't remember
Oh.
if
Here you go, my darling. Drink.
I remember it was Unity because I looked at the like programmer test.
I recognize your name. I don't know.
Yeah, I think Subnautica is Unity.
I'm pretty sure it's
It's
Unity.
kind of infamous, we'd say, for having a VR version that doesn't lag.
The future takes a long time to happen.
Oh yeah, I didn't watch
And
Jurassic Park
it
VR.
can happen, that is supposed.
That was pretty egregious.
Yeah, apparently at some point they just stopped
Optimism is
working
good,
on
though.
it and they never took it
Yeah.
out or never like
It just feels like an
never
incomplete
fixed
like
it. Which I don't know. That's not a thing many times.
You don't recognize me though.
Like the actual, you can't control anything with your actual controllers. You actually should keep on your mouse and like boss control if you have one. So
I'm glad to know that it's you.
So it's kind of like
Never
bums
know.
me out.
Ah, sigh.
I was looking forward to it too. Same image shit.
Well, if there's anything I can help with.
Yeah, you probably don't know who I am at all.
But I know you.
I mean, my name on Steam is Nutritious Milk.
Oh, milk! We keep the same language, you and I.
Not almond milk. No, I was that guy's friend. I'm the other milk.
Oh, other milk. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Okay, well, you probably don't know the other milk.
What time is it? Oh, it's 11. Damn.
Small world. It's good.
Small world, but I have a lot of connections. People meet people here all the time. Ah, if only we could have gotten race car here. Ah, if only those damn Guild Wars 2 players would have showed up. That would have been fucking hilarious.
Yeah, but this is
That's a long time.
the ones
Yeah,
they
the whole
haven't
source code.
published yet, I'm surprised of is Tiberium Sun and Redlet.
Oh, that yeah. The
Oh,
very
there's a photo of me, I guess. Yeah.
Saying that they were lost. Is that true? Is it true they lost?
No idea.
No idea. There were rumors about it, which is a shame.
I think
because
it's-
those are
Gorilla.
That was really
That
fun.
sounds right.
Fun and guns.
Like,
We're just kind of chilling here at this point.
Like,
That's okay.
strategy game.
Yeah, yeah.
that
Take a little
happened
breather here while everyone's talking to each other. So,
I didn't really play Halo. I didn't have Xbox. I played
But mostly on the idea that,
I get the motivation to work on stuff while I'm innkeeping, and then when I get off innkeeping, I don't feel like doing anything. So, if only.
It was a different time.
Yeah, okay, bye.
K, bye! Bye! K, bye!
I'm not actually leaving. I need to rejoin and fix my.
Okay.
fix my avatar.
No, it's just, I found it very funny. You just said K, bye. K.
Okay, bye.
Sorry, that's all I want to talk to you. It's
I
okay.
used to know this guy from when we played TF2, so like small world.
Wow.
stumbled around.
Yeah, I know a lot of people. I mean, Drellis doesn't really know me, but I know Drellis, so doesn't really know.
You know me?
I wouldn't have you friended otherwise. You crazy. All right, Drellis, go eat your chocolate or something. I don't know. What's up?
It's been a couple of years.
Yeah, it's been a hot minute. Yeah, it's been a while.
Here, another one.
Night shift at the castle, and this is all they gave me. Five Nights at Freddy's. That's cool.
It's nice seeing you.
It's nice seeing you as well, Drellis. Oh my gosh, thank you for this, by the way.
I figured it was a thief reference.
Oh, is it a thief reference? Oh, it didn't say anything about thief. It just looked like a medieval thing.
I accidentally lost my
Silent.
He's holding a
You want
knife
another
and a
one? I
candle.
got you, bud. Of course I'll get you
Yeah,
another
I
drink.
accidentally threw it in the trash. I'm sorry. It's just I fell off the counter.
And it's really good. I like this.
It's good.
It's okay. Here you go.
It's fine. Interdimensional. Thank you.
I'm pretty sure they can't
Yeah, I'm
release a
saving that
big
one.
video
Hold
because
on.
I like the sticker system.
Yeah,
So,
this is great.
I don't think he can sell on stream. I don't think.
are you sure? What is? Describe it to me. I want to know what it is without seeing it.
Two towers. Two towers. Two towers.
Yeah, it says, I love those early 2000 aesthetics. And then behind it is like a really like famous picture from the year 2001.
I think I know. I really don't think that's bad. I think that, I mean, like, the event is bad, but
I don't think that would get you.
I think it would not get me banned.
I'm not sure.
You're not sure? Would you like if I would you like if I just put the stream camera over here so they can't actually see it? Here, now I'll look at it. I mean, that's fine. That's like I'm not gonna show it, but I think that's okay. Like, it's really not that bad, chat. It's really not that bad. Here you go. Take that back. Throw that somewhere. I don't know. It's really not that bad.
Is this real?
Chat.
No.
Oh, it's in the bushes now. Someone's gonna find that in the bushes and gonna be like, "What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? What is that?"
It's early 2000 aesthetics.
That's a hot dog tank. Yeah, indeed. There's a TV over there. Wait, I want to see if the picture's still in the bush. Wait. Guys, there's a fucking hilarious picture in this bush somewhere. Where is it? Oh my gosh. Is it still in here? Oh, there it is. It's like hidden under the ground here. Yeah, I see it. Alright, I'll leave it in the bush there, see if someone finds it later. There you go. What's that? That's a Wait, this is right. This is from Miss Strong Badmat. I haven't seen him in a while. Damn. This is from his picture apparently. I think the last time I talked with Miss Strong Badmat was when he released his like Elevator World, and I ended up being in the same instance as him, and that was the last time I talked to him because like we don't really go around the same circles. So, what is that? Is that a tiger? Oh my god.
Yeah, he's cool.
Is that tiger doing a yoga stretch? Hell yeah.
Is a tiger doing an incredibly funny pose in the wild?
That's just a cat pose. My cat does that sometimes.
Yeah, tigers are a lot.
After all.
Yeah, they're a lot like house cats, just times like 10
I
size.
just wish Homo ethereums were still alive. Saber-toothed cats. Or other genus of cats. That'd be cool.
I just wish I could own a Bengal tiger.
Don't.
Preferably like
Don't support the global animal trade, man. Come on, be better than that. Be better. Be better. You gotta do better. Welcome back.
Oh gosh, that reminds me of something.
What? You print this photo? Oh, okay.
But something I shouldn't talk about on stream. Yeah,
Oh hell yeah! Wait, no one loves me on Valentine's Day. Deep Rock Galactic. I know Deep Rock Galactic loves me. Can I get a rock and stone? Rock and stone? Rock and stone?
No one loves me on Valentine's.
That's so true though. I'm gonna save that actually. I'm gonna save that. Oh, I deleted it! Okay, whatever. It's too late now. It's too late now. I deleted it. I tried to click the save button, but it didn't let me save it. Yes?
You know, Claw, sticks and stones
may
may
break
hurt
my bones, but
Never
words,
break my bones, yeah, but
words can
will
never hurt me.
Yeah. Continues to throw a dictionary at you.
Sorry, I didn't mean to copy what you were saying. I just like I thought I knew the saying. A lot of TV girls over there. Dude, I've seen this gorilla before. I follow him on Twitter. His name is VRC_gorilla. Yeah, I see the TVs. They're safe. Don't worry. Whoa. Dude, it's just like Persona. It's just like Persona.
Yeah, have you seen it? Like, they can only be seen in the TV. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's just like that one game, Persona, I think. Maybe.
Persona's who's just jumping in and out of it.
That's so true. It's just like the witch. What's that witch movie called? The Witch? The one with the witch with the white clothes. Wraith? The Wraith. Wraith? Witch. Is she a witch or a wraith?
No, the ring.
The ring. Oh.
I mean, like the thing that comes out of the
Yeah. She's not a witch, but you know, sorry.
The bitch.
No, the witch, not the bitch. I didn't call her a bitch. She's not a bitch. She's a witch. It's a bit of a difference.
There's literally only one ghost girl in the entire world, which I can. Nice.
Alrighty. Hi, Fire. Have a good one. The witch. Dude, witches are cool, by the way. I like the witch aesthetic. I think Gruntilda from Banjo-Kazooie is fucking hot. Oh my god. Whoa, whoa, whoa. To dial it back a little bit. To dial it back.
Can I get a beer?
Oh! Yeah, give me like I want to finish my drink. Oh my god. Ugh. Oh my.
Stop producing mini discs.
Mini games on my mini disc. Oh, sorry.
Producing mini discs.
Mini discs,
You know, things that you put in water.
La 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 la. Dude, do you think they still? Whoa! What'd you? Are you okay, Brian? Whoa! You good?
Yikes. Okay.
I heard that fall over.
Beer bottle on the
Alcoholic man. He's covered in alcohol right now, drinking it.
Hey, relax. Okay, so since it fell, I'm curious as to whether it will burst in my face.
Whoa, calm down. Okay.
Let's see. It's a science experiment.
Oh.
Where's the bottle opener?
Microsoft isn't supporting Skype anymore.
Oh my god. Dude, don't get alcohol on your headset, man. That's kind of fucky wucky. Come on.
It kind of would be, but I'll be okay.
No.
They've got Microsoft Skype for it.
Yeah, that's something they had internal competition.
Alright, we're good.
So it makes sense they eventually did.
See, I could also bottle open, but I would be opening a bottle of Coca-Cola with actual real cane sugar and not fake sugar. That's my alcohol, okay? My alcohol is Coca-Cola with cane sugar in a bottle.
You know, I can't drink
My
that.
alcohol is an energy drink a day.
Are you allergic to canes?
I actually can't drink Coke. No, it's like it's a caffeine in it.
Oh.
It makes me anxious. So.
That is true. But you know
Yeah, I imagine a lot of my behavioral stuff right now is due to the fact I drink soda a bit, so I should probably stop drinking it as much as I do. But sadly, it's just so... It just tastes so
Not
good!
necessarily. I mean, the caffeine isn't a lot. If you're used to it, then it doesn't make a difference. But if you're someone like me who barely drinks any at all, then yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too. It's called my account.
That's true. Well, I'm immune. I'm basically like immune to it because I've drank it so much that sometimes like the caffeine. I mean, it still keeps me awake, but like it doesn't. It's not like a boost or anything. Like I don't feel like a caffeine boost. So I did quit soda at one point, but then I think when I lost my job, I relapsed and I started drinking again.
Caffeine?
On soda, yeah.
Oh, on soda.
Yeah. I mean, I would like to quit again, but it's just been a bit difficult, so...
God, Jimmy is here. Didn't expect him
That's
to
not
be here
possible.
tonight.
It's okay.
It's impossible. We need to capture evidence. We need to capture
Evidente. Sorry.
Oh my god, that's.
Oh my god!
I don't think I ever used
You know, I think I quit... The first time I quit soda was when I stopped drinking it and I started drinking powdered water, like flavored water instead as a substitute.
Yeah.
And that was kind of how I kicked it off. I mean, the first week I quit soda was fucking awful. It was like, I was constantly thirsty. Like, I quit cold turkey. I was constantly thirsty. I felt like terrible. And then after the first week, it was fine. Like, I just stopped drinking it. Because once you spend long enough not drinking it, if you take another taste of it, it just tastes so syrupy and sugary. It's like, it's kind of a nice repellent.
Yeah, it tastes gross.
Yeah.
I feel you with that.
But,
I mean, kind of a different story, but I mean, it was the same case for me, except, like, you know, the one thing that I quit was nicotine. So.
Oh, yeah, see, I've never touched drugs or alcohol. Because I know they're so addictive, and I feel like with my personality, I would probably just get hooked, and then it would be a problem. So I just never bothered touching nicotine. It would be so over for me if I got addicted to like drugs, which is why I never did them. So, like my drug is like drinking a soda. Like my drug is like drinking like the Coca-Cola. That's like a drug, I would say. Just 'cause like I don't drink Coca-Cola that often, so I save it for like special occasions. Because I can get a bottle of Coca-Cola with real cane sugar from my store, and man, that stuff is good.
Jimmy didn't have the money to
I heard him, yeah, I saw him. Well, that's my other friend as well. My other friend.
Bro, clock can hear text.
That's true. You know, one of my friends is in the same
You know that
predicament.
meme, like you cannot hear images.
Yeah, well, I was gonna say that one of my other friends is also in that predicament where they have to pay rent first before they can get Monster Hunter Wilds. So, yeah, $70 game is expensive as hell. Oh man, the economy is just it's going up to the moon, as you're about to say. I'm joking. I'm at least somewhat grateful that I'm in an okay financial position because I save money like a bitch. Like, that's not an insult. That's just like, I save money like crazy. Like, I don't spend money very much, so I tend to save whatever I can. And then, yeah. So I'm pretty good right now. I'm still trying to find a job, though. I would like money coming in. Because, like, I think the past year and a half, I've, like, burned through a bit of money because I had to pay vet bills and stuff. And, you know, just, like, the common, like, monthly grocery payments and stuff. It's like, yeah, I really need to sit down and get some money coming in. Which is why I've been serious about doing the math commissions. Because it's like, I just want money coming in again. Or even just finding a fucking job, but my god, is it hard to find a job right now. Like, I've been applying constantly, and it's just like, no, nothing at all. I should probably do more after I get off tonight and apply more again. Because I do it in bursts. Like, I apply to multiple places at once, and then I wait for a bit to see if I hear anything back, and then usually after like a week, I'll try and apply again, or maybe 2 weeks, usually depending on how long I feel. Yeah. It's just so difficult to find like genuine job postings. I always have to do this thing where if I find a job posting I think is good, I will try to find the website of the company that's offering the job position. Because if I go through the company's website to apply for the job, I at least know I'm going to the right place. And then I can also background check the company and be like, hey, is this an actual company or is this like fake? So
It shouldn't have to be like that.
yeah, but it's like sometimes some job postings just feel like they're just out of the blue and they just don't come from anywhere. I've also been focusing more on trying to get a hybrid job position rather than like a fully remote job, because fully remote ones are just like very kind of a pain in the butt to get. But hybrid at least means that like remote jobs could be like fake, but like at least with a hybrid job, you know that like it does a real office location.
There's a physical location for you to
yeah.
you still have the advantage of being able to work from home.
Because you can find a hybrid job that lets you just work from home like 99% of the time. That's what my last job was.
Yeah.
But it's like, yeah, just haven't been able to find something. I think I have some place I could probably apply to, but I don't know if they would accept me. It would be nice to have money. Yeah. I mean, I did get accepted into the VRC creator economy as a seller now, so I could technically start doing stuff in VRChat to monetize, but I don't think any of my patrons are going to use VRC credits for anything, so
I'll do it.
I think if I was going to do stuff here for creator economy, it would be I'd have a subscriber role in the group that gives you like you become a like patron plus in the group basically. So you would have your like a custom role, and then you would be supporting me, and then that would give you access to like being on the supporters list over there. But then also, if I ever revamped the Wanderer, I'd want to make it to where you could like claim one of the private rooms in an instance to make it yours, so you could lock it down and no one else could. So
yeah, that'd be fun.
And maybe even customize it, but that's a little bit in the future because I have persistence, so it's just a matter of getting it working. So yeah.
That's a cool idea. Yeah. I mean, like the base idea is like a nice wall for you to put everyone up, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
But like for the world we always try, I imagine.
Good night.
Have a good night, Ryan. Thank you for dropping by, man. I appreciate it. So, you know, I don't know. It's just like, I mean, I talked to people in the Discord about it, and like most people didn't really seem eager about using VRC credits, because like the thing is, you can support me through other stuff as well. Like you can subscribe on Twitch, or you can be a Patreon supporter.
I saw the Patreon.
And I still put I put all that stuff on the supporters list over there, so it all counts. I could start making it more biased towards only Patreon supporters and VRC's VRChat group plus supporters for the supporters list if I wanted to give more of an incentive. But right now it's not really that bad. It's fine. Because if there's no, like, honestly, there's like, you don't really get too much of a benefit for subscribing on Patreon aside from getting your name on the list, because I don't really have anything set up. So I just did it in case people didn't want to do Twitch, because you know Twitch subscriptions are helpful. But I could publish the.
I mean, I feel like a Twitch subscription, you're not getting as much like a general compared to.
Well, I would have to be streaming
I
for
don't
you
know
to gain
how,
a benefit.
VRC compares.
I mean, I would have to be streaming a lot more if you want to get more out of your Twitch subscription in a way. I mean, I do stream at least twice a week, so it's like that's fine.
Yeah, I mean, there's that, right? I mean, as the creator,
Mhm.
the streamer, right?
Yeah.
If you're thinking about it in the monetary sense, like it takes me like
I mean, I do kind of wish there was more effort
like,
to like
2
reverse
months
engineer
before I get like
and,
my minimum amount.
Oh,
required.
you take two. It takes me like 6 months, I would
for-
say.
Oh no. Yeah. So then, like, you gotta consider these other like streams of revenue in that case.
Well, I'm just not like a big thing or
Definitely,
anything,
like-
so I mean, I get money every so often, which is nice. But yeah, like, it just depends. Because most of the people here who watch like usually will support via as a stream because I stream it. So, I mean, I might. I mean, the thing is, I don't know if a lot of anyone here would really engage with the VRC credit system and stuff in the creator economy. Because
I mean, it'd be worth like just trying, you know, if you're.
I mean, I have a role set up ready to go. I just have to publish it. It's just like a subscription role. That would be like I think 300 VRC credits a month. I think, which I think translates to like $5. Maybe a little bit less, maybe? I might do something a bit more less than that, honestly. But I mean, I did get approved as a seller.
Cut in that case, or
I don't remember what the cut is for VRChat. I think it's like minimal. It's not. I don't remember what it is.
history of this channel.
I don't remember.
not as big as Twitch is probably.
Probably not. But I did get approved, so I have all the functionality now to monetize my group now if I wanted to, so that's cool. So yeah, it actually was not as hard as I thought it was. I honestly am surprised I even got accepted, so. Mhm. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, right now it'll probably just be a subscription in the group. I don't know how to connect stuff from the group subscription to the worlds yet, and I don't have a world that I could do that with yet, because, like, I don't think I'm going to do that with Delta Down, because that's a group project, and I don't want to monetize that. Well, maybe if I talk with the group, we could talk about it, but right now, no. And then the Wanderer is the only thing I could do it with.
Something like this.
You should, and I know for a fact you will get accepted, because I was accepted for my criteria, and the criteria is like, you have a decently sized group, which is like, you can look at my group for reference. That's that's like the minimum, I think. You have worlds that are like that have like a certain amount of visits to them in like a month, right? Like, it's that kind of stuff. Silent, they'll definitely accept you. If they accepted me, Silent, they'll accept you. Like, that's a given. Like, the fact that I was even accepted into the creator economy is kind of baffling.
That'd be interesting. It would be interesting if I like opened up like a
real-time protocol, I guess, is the thing.
Because like apparently you can open up shop on groups now.
Yes, you can have shops, and you can
I can add a
do.
thing to my group that's just like
even random stuff like
You
if you love my trainer, give me 10 V-Bucks a month.
What you could do is you could do what I was doing, where you could have a custom role in the group that's a subscription, so they can subscribe with V credits, get a custom role, and then you could use that to either put it into a supporters list in your world if you ever wanted to do that, or it just like that's like the basics of it. I think Legends, like right now, Legends has something like that in his group. I'm in his group right now, actually. And I believe he has a store front for his group, and he has like supporter roles. He has like tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, tier 4, and super supporter. And they have like different, So he does like mainly just like roles like you support, and then I think you get like certain benefits for those roles. So yeah. Me personally, I don't really have too much to offer. The most I have is putting your name on that list over there. If I can get it to not be glitchy when it teleports, because technically you'd have to do scroll lists, so... Yeah. I mean, eventually I would like to make it to where,
That's mine. That's
No, it has my name.
That's my beer mug.
Let my be my man!
What does it?
Yeah, the world is
I don't know. I don't really have much else I would really want to monetize with VRC credits economy. Like, at most, like, buy a private room with these credits, and then you just have one no matter what. Like, claim a private room. So, that would be a funny thing. But I would only do that if I opened up the second floor, because then it would make the private rooms more relevant, because you can actually see up into them on the second floor, and that would make it much more relevant. What you want? Huh? What was that? Oh, they're talking to them. Never mind.
Yeah, but that's my renovations update, and that's a whole other thing, and blah, and blah, and ha, and shlah. So, ooh. Yeah, that's not gonna be for a while, I think. But I can enable the role at any time. I could even do it right now, actually. I could actually enable it right now, and it would show up on the group right now. And I was waiting to, like, announce it, but I don't think there's really a... Well, I was waiting to enable it when I announce it, so... Yeah. Hi, Everett. I love your avatar. And Jimmy looking good, too. It's a little 2D avatar that's been popular recently.
What's the problem of making someone happy somewhere else? Like, you know, you're doing a service. It's like, you know,
If only they added Karis to that avatar. I think Karis deserves more appreciation. We stand Karis in this household, okay? We stand. For anyone who doesn't know who Karis is, it's the avatar on the board over there, the one that I put over there. So.
It's more that it's exploitative. Yeah.
Would you make me a sandwich? Oh, dude, Elsie, I think Elsie's gonna update the cupboard with all the changes this weekend, and I'm excited for it because I was helping him out getting all the. I don't want to. I won't say too much publicly, but I was helping him out with some udon stuff, and let's just say that it's gonna be epic. It's gonna be #epic. So.
It's getting kind of spicy.
Spicy. So.
Man,
yeah.
the t-shirts, I don't know. I was probably reading too much
chicken
stuff,
sandwich?
like,
No, we're not the cupboard. We don't make sandwiches here. So, yes, I've been helping Elsie out with some udon stuff. I'm really excited to see it in game because I've been helping him in Discord. I don't want to say what it is because it's a surprise.
Can you make me a sandwich?
No sandwiches. I'm not making sandwiches. No, I'm not a sandwich maker. I'm not a sandwich maker.
One time where he asked Uncle Phil to make him a sandwich, and then he finally snapped at him and like pulled his like gun out and just like shot him, and the show ended right there.
Oh.
Can you make me a sandwich?
Amateur team on sixes for like a season.
What is Pochi doing?
Yeah, what's happening to her?
You know, she's just being.
He's being boachy.
Plus, they don't support that fucking game anymore.
Just being broached.
Oh, actually, speaking of,
I'm all boached up, man.
You know, she's.
Oh yeah. Oh, you'll like it. I think a lot of people will like it. Oh, I should mention this to the cupboard eggheads out there. The soundtrack for the Jailbird theme is no longer available on SoundCloud. Luckily, I convinced Elsie to re-upload it onto their own SoundCloud, so hopefully it'll be available here soon. I was actually looking for it and I couldn't find it because it was gone. But I think Elsie's gonna re-upload it onto their SoundCloud, so it'll be preserved. So, clap your hands, clap your hands, clap your hands. Oh, doo, doo, doo. It's such a good track. Ugh.
Can you make me a sandwich?
I like the scene where he says, "Can you make me a sandwich?" And then he goes, "No." Exactly. There you go, Abriff. Ah, you're hip with the kids. I'm proud of you. So.
Raging over not making a sandwich for you.
Man, I wish I had screenshots of Fresh Prince to print stickers of. Unfortunately, damn.
I made a sound, and I can read over that too.
Oh, you missed it, Jimmy. Miyazaki was laying on top of that shelf like for the whole session. Oh, you missed it. Oh, if only you could have capitalized. I thought you were playing Monster Hunter on it. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't think you'd be here, but I saw your post already, so I know why you're here because you know money and stuff. Trust me, I know. So. Have a good one, Sham. Bye bye.
Try and get Leoma to watch Emperor's New Groove.
Ugh. I could buy Monster Hunter Wilds right now, but I'm just not. I'm working on a project right now, and I don't want to dedicate to a big game like that. Plus, waiting a few days is probably worth it because maybe they'll fix some stuff. Who knows? So, with performance and whatnot, because I heard the performance was kind of meh. So, on PC at least. I don't know about console, so it could be better on console. I don't know.
No, Sham.
Oh yeah. But I think my tomorrow night's gonna be maybe covered stuff if Elsie releases the map tomorrow, the update, because it's a good update. It's a really good update. Because like I might watch Sam stream a bit because he's gonna do Neckfest tomorrow, but I will probably be doing covered stuff tomorrow if Elsie gets it out tomorrow. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, also, is tomorrow March 1st actually? Wait. Oh, it's perfect too. Oh my god, I really hope he gets it out tomorrow. Oh, it lines up so well. You know, I taught Elsie some like Udon graph tricks and such because, you know, they didn't really know how to do certain things in Udon graph, and I taught them how to do some stuff to help them out.
things like how to like set triggers and animators via the graph and stuff. I taught him how to do that. So yeah, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. I'm excited. I always like helping out with the cupboard. I think I even told Elsie, like, if you need me to work on an encounter, I could. Which I need to make the encounters here again, but that's a whole other beast. So if I do an encounter here again, I'm going to make it from scratch. So let's just say I've been getting that motivation recently for recent things that have been happening in the cupboard. So who knows? Ugh. Because I think what happened was when I released Delta Down, I think Elsie got very motivated to work on stuff in the cupboard when he saw the map. So I think that's been pushing him to get stuff done. So which is good. And I want to work more on Delta Down, but I'm waiting for my other teammates to be ready because I'm gonna work on other monsters and stuff. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. You know, we're not gonna have any like big content updates for Delta Down until after Monster Hunter Wilds hype dies down, because all my.
What the fuck is that?
Yeah.
How has that been? Oh, it's gone now. What the? Never mind.
Whoa, Aver, what are you talking about? What?
How are you doing, Everett?
About this? Whoop. There you go.
I'm fine, I guess.
True meter.
I've been on VR for a little while now. I haven't really been doing VR much at all anymore, but.
Bit of downtime for other stuff? Yeah.
Getting back into it a little bit. Been on for a few hours.
I just need to get my current map project done so I can go redeem Game Pass so I can go play a Valid in Indiana Jones game. Oh, that's what I was gonna mention earlier. I forgot about that. I think I could play Monster Hunter. No, I can't play Monster Hunter Wilds on Game Pass, can I? I wouldn't want to anyway. I'd rather actually own the game than be bound to Game Pass. So, well, I say own, but you know, you don't technically own any games on Steam, quote unquote. So,
I don't know if I told you about
yeah.
my plans or like my little game plan I have set up.
They're chilling over there. They're talking. That's so nice. Ooh. I need a drink. What's like?
Yeah.
I've just been hit with the little bit of burnout recently for 3D modeling, so I gotta take a break tomorrow. Catch up on all those demos on Next Fest. You check them out. There's some pretty good demos on Next Fest, honestly. There's also slop, but you know.
A fighting game. Interesting.
And I'm making Unity, even though that might bite me in the ass a long time down the line. But Earthas already gave me the go-ahead to use the shader. Yeah, I kind of want to make a fighting game.
I get you.
World stuff has kind of been, you know, strange for a while.
Aver's on the same mindset as I am, honestly.
With my age and stuff, I wanted to work on something that like because I've wanted to make a fighting game for like forever, for like since I was like in school.
They're talking about making a video game. I've also been like that too, because I want to make my survival game, but I still want to do world stuff. Get you back up. Get you back up.
I have some models and I have concept art and characters and like.
There you go. I'm very surprised with this avatar they added a Miltina, but I think considering she's like the big new avatar on the block, it makes sense they would add her to this. I wonder, I'm assuming the person that made Miltina also made some other popular avatars, because there's no way you get an avatar that popular unless you have like a standing already. Yeah. Wow, another white-haired Booth girl has hit the Booth. Oh my god. Oh, crazy. That's why we stan, yeah, there she is, yeah. It's weird, because, like, I look at her design, and it's like, I feel like this is just, like, a copy-paste of another design on Booth. Like, it really, like, doesn't really strike me as anything new. You know what I mean? It kind of, I mean, to me, they all feel the same, honestly. Like, I don't know. But that's just me. So, yeah. I don't know. Yeah, well then again, I don't really buy Booth avatars very much. I bought this. This is the only one I really bought. You know, I'm a male guy, so I like male avatars. So, I'm a male guy. I like the male avatars. Ugh. You know, I do get the appeal though. If you can make a pretty good Booth model, a Booth like cat, if you can make a good Booth cat, you can make bank. Like those guys, I think basically get Yeah, and the thing is, a lot of the bigger booth creators, from what I've heard, like a lot of the Japanese side, they all know each other. Like they're all like connected, so they like boost off of each other in a way, because they benefit from it. So if you're not like in the club, it's a little bit more difficult to have like a good booth success, I think. I mean, Kara still did pretty well though. Wise Avatar did pretty well because it was a good avatar, so it was very nice. I think it's like a couple. I think it's almost to 1,000 favorites at this point actually, which is pretty good for booth standards, considering what some of the other ones are. I kind of feel like I'm gonna stand up for a second. My back. I made a booth avatar once, but like honestly that avatar is still very flawed, and I should go back and update it, but I probably never will. I'm just gonna leave it as like a piece of history. Oh my god, look who it, dude, I didn't think. Oh, okay, bye. Okay, bye. He just left me. He just ran away. The settings are persistent, so they'll save for your next time around. Sorry. Yeah.
I know, but I wasn't expecting to use chairs today.
I'm gonna be real. This is a little bit unexpected. I thought you were in the movie world earlier, so I assumed you'd just be doing that all night. So, hi.
No, I was, and then I got off to play Minecraft.
You seem like you were very depressed recently. You set your status to do not disturb. You set your status to do not disturb. I noticed that, little kitten. Is you okay? Are you okay? Dude, don't even at me, man. You've said that before. Also, yes, good Avatar. She's good.
You don't have any proof.
I can go back and watch the VODs. So, what brings you to my humble abode on this fine Friday night?
What does the backpack do at the front out there?
It changes your spawn point to be in front of the Wanderer.
Oh, I didn't know.
So when you if you click it, there's no confirmation, so don't feel confused. I understand. Like I didn't put like a confirmation thing because I'm fucking lazy. But TLDR, if you click it, it sets your spawn point to be in front of the building, and if you want to reset it, you can go back to the subway, and there's a backpack in there as well. So.
Oh, it probably says it on the tooltips, huh?
Yeah, it does. Dumbass. No, okay, but how are you doing, man? What brings you to my beautiful inn on this Friday night? We're actually a bit low on customers because Monster Hunter Wilds came out, so everyone's been playing. So all my regulars have been playing that, so it's just kind of us here. So.
Yeah, I saw that came out. I saw a lot of posts about that.
Yeah, a lot of my patrons are playing it right now. It's I would play it too, but I'm in the middle of the project work and I don't want to start like a big game like that right now. So also I'll get you hot chocolate one sec. The cupboard? Oh, well, the cupboard is gonna get a big update tomorrow, so you better keep an eye out, buddy.
This world, like into my perspective, like this world already has such a huge like update. Like I didn't even recognize it.
Oh yeah, you haven't seen the new environment update. Well, I would talk to him about that, but I gotta give him hot chocolate. So you keep talking about fighting games over here.
He's about to quit.
Here you go.
I think he's about to quit, dude.
You know, tonight's been pretty good though. I didn't get too much work done because I've been very, like, I don't want to say burnt out on 3D modeling, but I just have not, like, I've been hitting my head against a wall trying to do it, and it's just like, I just can't feel it. So I'm going to play a bunch of, I'm going to play some demos tomorrow, because I have a bunch on my wish list I still need to play through. If you need a list of demos to play, I have a couple of, like, wish lists that I could send you links to that I thought were interesting, but I haven't played them yet, so, but I don't know how many demos you plan to play tomorrow, because, like, some of them are like long ones, so
I at least want to get through the ones that I had in mind, but yeah, then I'll.
All right, well, I'll probably watch your stream a bit tomorrow, but then I'm gonna get on VRChat because my friend Elsie might update the cupboard tomorrow with some of the updates I've been helping him with because I've been teaching him Udon Graph. So, yay!
Nice.
Yep. Other than that, I mean, March is tomorrow. I need to get my current map project done, so I need to get the rest of the furniture done. I'm trying to get it done before mid-March. That was like my deadline. 2.5 to 3 months is like my world-making deadline, I would say. So, at minimum by the end of this month, I would say. So, other than that, I really want to make my own game in Unreal, honestly, man. That's been on my mind more recently, but I gotta wait.
Also, the new dino that 1. I don't know if you saw that. It's the Mega Raptor.
Wait,
Will be added to Valguero.
Oh. So which one won the creature vote?
The Mega Raptor.
Was that the one with the big claws that we were talking about? Like the big deflecting claws?
I'm trying to see what.
I don't remember which one that one was. Because I would have expected the stick bug. I wanted the Trudon to win, but that's okay.
Stick bug was never gonna win, man.
Dude, come on! We need a stick bug.
It was never gonna win. Let's see. Mega Raptor was. I think that was the dodging one. The parrying.
Yeah, that was the one with the big claw, right? Because that whole thing was like you parry it to tame it. Like that was the whole. Really, that one won? I did not expect that. I'm gonna be honest. That kind of surprised me. Huh. Interesting. Well, that's cool. I mean, I was
very interesting indeed.
Well, you know, Ark is cool and all. We're not gonna play it for a bajillion years anyway. So whatever. So it's okay. I'm in no rush to play anyway.
Stick bug actually got Wait, let's see. Out of round 9 of 9. Stickbug was actually second place. Or not second, third. Sorry. It was third
close enough. I told you.
Still top 3.
I told you people wanted the stick. People told you people wanted the stick bug.
Second was what was this one?
Druid.
The whole name isn't there. I can't.
Please tell me it's the Trudon. Oh, or whatever it is.
Oh, I don't know.
What does it look like? Was it the Quetzal looking thing?
It's called the prehistoric Chi. Chee.
Cheetah?
The whole name isn't there. Oh, maybe it's the cheetah. Yeah. No, well, it wasn't called a cheetah though. I don't know.
It was kind of called a cheetah. It's called Equinox or something like that. Look what does it look like? What's the image look like?
There's no image. I'm looking at the voting.
What's the actual name for it? Is it like Equinoxy or something?
It doesn't say the full name. It just says the prehistoric cheetah. Maybe it is the cheetah.
Gotta make me look it up myself. Oh my god.
Maybe. I can't believe the stick bug got that high.
Oh, I'm not. I don't doubt it. Honestly, I'm more surprised it didn't win. Wait, which one is it?
Oh yeah, it is the cheetah. Okay, I scrolled down.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's the prehistoric cheetah.
Yeah. Okay. I'm still surprised the raptor one won though. That's very interesting. I would have expected like. I would have expected the stick bug to win or the Trudon because they're just really cool looking. But I guess people wanted their. I think people didn't want a big insect again, so they wanted something like they wanted just like a theropod maybe. Oh man, what was I talking about? This Innkeeping session I could tell you about. Did I tell you this? I did get accepted into the creator economy as a seller in VRChat. Did I tell you about that?
Oh no, you said you applied for it.
Yeah, and I got accepted. So I can make subscriber roles on my group now if I wanted to and stuff like that.
Cool.
Haven't done it yet, but I do have the draft ready to publish. So I don't expect anyone to actually do it though, because I don't think anyone would. I don't think anyone here has ever engaged with the VRC credit system before. So I kind of don't expect much from it, but maybe I'll integrate it into the world. Claim a private room for how many credits?
Even future worlds, yeah.
Would you like to buy a private room tonight? Oh, you can spend this many credits and buy yourself a private room. And now it's yours. And when you return to the world, it claims it. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying to think what else was talking about. Yeah, no, dude. Been really thinking about wanting to make that game in Unreal, but I have to hold back because I want to do the map stuff first. I want to get the map stuff working. Like, I want to get the map portfolio stuff done, but man, it's been on my mind more. Private room creation is a bit tricky. Yeah. Only due to how... The typing, one sec. Well, it's not that... There would only be 4 rooms in total. It's just that, like, you could claim one, and it would be yours. Like, that you could then lock and unlock and maybe customize. Like you gain exclusivity to that room in that instance, and then like the idea would be maybe if you like pay for it, if I have like a list or something, it puts you on a list, so whenever you come to a new instance, you can always claim one of the private rooms, and then you could claim it as your own. And if somebody else has it claimed, then you just have to go claim another one. And if they're all claimed, then well, that's kind of unfortunate. So Yeah, so the idea is like you could be able to actually buy your own private room in the Wanderer and be able to like, I don't know about customizing it, depending on how difficult that would be. It would be cool to have a customized system where like you could have like a tool enabled that lets you actually move the game object in the scene, like in like live. But light map baking would be a problem though, so I don't know if that would be possible. Or maybe have it to where it just like swats out images. Maybe, I don't know, like you put like a new image in the painting or something. I don't know. Or maybe it's like a place that keeps your achievement progress. I don't know. That I'm just ideas. I don't have anything tangible right now. So, but at least I got accepted. So I mean, I could monetize whenever I want. I didn't think it'd be that easy. I say it's that easy, but then I realized I just released a map that was actually doing really well. And I think that might have, you know, helped out a little bit. So, although I don't personally plan on monetizing Delta Down. I would have to talk with the team first. I may have like a supporters list that like, if you subscribe to the VRChat group or like to this, like, because this list is all just like a Payspin link that I can update at any moment, that supporters list right there. So I'm thinking if people subscribe via the VRChat group, I would just mainly put them on the list. But I like things being automatic. But sadly, I can't really like automate Twitch sub like names, and not unless it can like read a Discord and read who has the roles, because like it automatically gives you the Twitch subscriber role on Discord, and then I give people the Patreon role. I don't know. Yeah, there's some game maps in VRChat that are like creative economy monetized, but yeah. Also, sorry, let me talk. That's enough talking about me. How have you been? What movie were you watching earlier? Picard?
I was just relaxing.
It's been a rough day.
No, I finished that. I'm watching. Actually tonight I'm gonna be watching the Space Jam 2.
Oh.
As you mentioned it the other day, so I watched Space Jam last
Yeah, if you
night.
literally open up your quick menu, it says Space Jam 2 right there. See? See? Space Jam.
I'm excited to see what people come with that too. Actually.
I would be tempted to join it, but like, I can't. Like, I am already working on something. I just don't want to drop it to work on a Space Jam, and I don't even have any ideas what I would do. Apparently, it's like you want to make something that's like sustainable space exploration or something like that, and it's like, I don't even know what that would be, frankly. I don't know.
I feel like there's quite a few out there that are exploration that I still need to go check out.
Yeah, I still have some VRChat worlds I need to go check out myself, honestly. I don't know if I'll do it after Innkeeping or not. I'm not too sure yet. Just think if the supporters could pay to put... if the supporters could pay to put holiday stuff back. Oh, that'd be an interesting one. Yeah, well, that's what the Black Cat does. The Black Cat actually lets you like pay VRC credits to put up decorations, but the problem is like I'd worry it would look weird with the light mapping. I'm not too sure, but I think it would still be fine. I don't think people would care. Then again, my decorations ain't really the best either. I kind of need to make them a little better. Maybe local? Maybe. I don't know if the Black Hat ones are actually global or not. I have no idea. If I talk to Spooky Ghost Poo again, I'll probably ask him, because I know people like secrets like that where you can go through a side entrance and stuff, and yeah, but I feel kind of dirty doing that here at the Wanderer. Like, imagine if I made it to where vent access is only a paid thing. You have to pay to go into the vents. I'm monetizing, Sam. My brain. Oh, I was gonna make it to where the video player was a supporter only thing, so if you had to be a supporter to put a video in the video player in the Wanderer. That's what I was gonna do. I'm not too sure though, because I mean it's only, well, I mean we do Innkeeping every week, so it's fine. Hello, good morning. I didn't even know if you were gonna be here tonight. You were kind of running a little bit, so I was like, oh, I guess it's just gonna be me tonight. Welcome. We were just chatting about you know, a lot of my patrons are gone. You know, Monster Hunter Wilds came out, so they're all playing that. Of course, the holiday. God, I still have to update all the holiday decorations in the Wanderer. It's still like all the old stuff. I have to go revamp the Wanderer a little bit, like give it a fresh touch up with new furniture, and then I could do the like holiday decorations alongside that. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. But now that I have creator economy access, I can do stuff like that, which is kind of cool. So, oof. I don't know. Oh, and Y died. Good job, Sam. We killed Y. Good job, buddy.
My death
With your fat ass. And with your death stare. Your side eye. Oh, I really hope that wasn't their SSD dying, actually. That would be bad if it was. No, I think they're back now. What was I going to talk to you about, Sam? I want to talk more about... Have you been touching the Arc dev kit more recently, or no?
No, I opened it and then I just haven't done anything because I'm like,
Yeah, if it's Hogwarts.
I don't want to. I need to put it. Yeah, Hogwarts first, and then I'll do.
Oh wait, did you want me to advertise your group right now? Actually, wait. Hey guys.
No, because there's nothing there.
Guys, if you guys want to join the Sam Ethan 1 group, he now officially has a Sam Ethan 1 group. There's currently 2 members. I'm one of them. He's the other one. So, now, does he plan on doing anything with this group? I don't know, but
I don't know either.
Your group, I think the group would be good for like if you did like either making worlds or like doing an event, but I think right now it's kind of not easy for you to do that. But I think regardless, if you make more worlds, it's better to have your own group to show it off in versus like a specific group for that specific world. Yeah. So I think you've at least got yourself set up. That's the reason why I rebranded the Innkeeping Wanderers Innkeeping a Bartending group into Wild Cloud 101, because inevitably it's my group, like, and I use it for this stuff, but then I also want to use it for like showing off the worlds I make as well. So yeah. You know what I mean? Are you picking up what I'm putting down?
Picking up what I'm putting down.
Mm-hmm. Oh, good. Oh, the thing is, this is the last innkeeping session with the snow outside. Next week we're gonna have spring update. It'll be nice and clean and green outside.
So yeah, I gotta start open up the Arc one and change it to the Easter.
Yeah, you probably should. I mean, you still got a whole month.
Get the holiday stuff going.
You know, I already got the scene set up for spring update. I just have to relight my Bake-It. I was having issues with my PC fan being really loud, but it's been weird. Like, I think you might be familiar with this. Like, I launched my PC and it makes a really loud noise, and it's like the top fan making a really loud noise. And it doesn't do it every single time though. Like right now it's perfectly fine. I actually bought a replacement fan. It's actually right here. I'm holding it in my hands. I just haven't opened it yet. So if the fan starts constantly making the noise, I'm going to replace it. So I have a replacement fan at least now. It only costs like $10, so. Sam group? Yeah, Immick. Yeah, you want to see Sam group? Sam group? Right here. There you go. Sam Ethan 1 group, guys. The owner has not provided a description for this group yet, so I don't really know what it's about. There's no gallery, so, and there's no instances of post open, so I think this might be a dead group, guys.
Dead group.
Dead group. I think you'll be fine. It's better that way than, you know, having your own thing. I mean, like, don't be jealous of my group. My group is only as big as it is because I've been doing innkeeping for so long, and it's just built up over time. So, like, I don't even directly link the group in Delta Down, actually. I probably should. But I just don't. It adds up, yeah. I joined it. Oh, hey, you got another. Yeah, Immick just joined the group. Yay! Yay!
Oh god, the pressure's on. Now I gotta actually do stuff.
You gotta get a description. You gotta get the gallery set up with all.
Don't break the rules, Immick. Don't break the rules.
You don't even have rules in your group. That's the crazy part. Oh, you know, I spent quite a while setting up my group when I was first doing it, because I was like I did the about this, and then I did the whole group rules, which I made the group rules really simple. You can copy my group rules, by the way, if you want to. I really don't care. They work fine. I got the social links set up and everything. The banner, the gallery is set up with like the photo board, the bartending photo board, and the innkeeping photo board. And then I've got the post and stuff. So yeah. So yeah, It's worth it. It's worth it. No rules. Yippee! Says Emic. Emic, calm down, man. We know you're a rule breaker. You don't be that bad. So. Yeah, I think like you getting out Hogwarts would be the first like good announcement. You just link the world and you link the group in the world, and you'll probably get people joining for like your stuff.
And then like whenever I do the ARC updates, I'll do it on both. On both of them.
Or you could tell people in the ARC one.
Also posting other people.
Or you could.
I mean, I'm gonna tell them, but I also don't. I'm also gonna leave it. But
I'll have a good one, Zir.
Using it to just promote other people ARCs.
If they actually make them. Yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't really seen any new ones. Yeah, you have a good one, Zir.
I'm gonna get all the portals set up as well in my world to kind of connect them all.
Yeah, yeah, have a good night, Zir. Oh man. Well, you do whatever you think is best. So, welcome back, Hawaii. I thought you died. I thought your hardware gave out again. I was very worried. Welcome back.
Oh, my internet went out.
Ah. Oof, freaking yikes right there. But yeah, hopefully your group turns out well. You know, wish you the best of luck. My group has only really been for my innkeeping and bartending, but I did post about Delta Down when it went live, and then I'm gonna do it again for when I get the next map out. Have a good night.
Yeah.
Good night.
I can barely see you up there. Good night.
So yeah. Oh man.
Wow, that's cute.
Kawaii.
Down more like Delta up. Almost 15,000.
Delta.
On your way.
Well, okay, so we might get an update out for Delta Down tomorrow that adds localization for Japanese. Actually, I think we're planning to get it out tomorrow. Maybe. I don't know if White's actually fully finished with it yet, but I did get everything translated that we need translated, and we have it all in like the spreadsheet. I think all that's left is like the final connection stuff. But ideally, either tomorrow or sometime very soon, I'm going to update it to include the localization and include the removal of the Valentine's decorations and some audio fix stuff. But yeah, we're at like 9,300 favorites. Yeah, we're still like 500,000-ish off from your goal, from the goal. So, I mean, if I do another content update for the map.
I'll start browsing.
I think if I do another content update for Delta Down in the future, I'll probably get more favorites. But right now, it's kind of like, I think it's reached a good point where people know of it and they'll go to it. So, yeah. Also, I'm going to go into Innkeeping real quick, but I want to talk to you a bit more about something else here. We're going to get back one sec.
There's another.
All right, guys. Hello. Thank you guys so much for watching Innkeeping. Hope you're doing well. You too, Emic. We're going to wrap up for tonight. I hope you guys all have a good time playing Monster Hunter Wilds, because it's out now. And I thank you guys so much for watching. Let's see if we have someone we can raid here real quick. Let's see. Anyone I'm following is streaming right now. I think they might be streaming Wilds right now. Oh, Zira's streaming. Zira's playing Monster Hunter Wilds right now. We could maybe go raid her. Yeah, I'll do it just because, I want to give some support. So I like to try and raid people nowadays. I try to get into it more. So we'll raid Zira. But yeah, you guys have a great night. I'll see you guys next week. I don't know if we're gonna stream Monday. It's kind of not really been the trend. Yeah. So yeah.
I never showed you my yo.
You guys have a good night.